Oh, what's up? What's up? It's cracking. How are you guys? The link is posted. Let's jump on and chill. Um, what you guys doing on this beautiful weekend, long weekend? Say what's up, some fellas. Cheers, Marty. What's up, brother? Jump on, bro. John Crayons. It's cracking. Bourbon baller. Still working, brother? Sure, kitty. So, what are you guys sipping on? I'm gonna start something. Serve something low. This sherry pine. What's up, Mark Yamanecker? What's up, Mike Franklin? I'll start with some of those. Not too low, it's 104.8, but cheers, y'all. First pour of the night. What you guys doing? What are you planning on the long weekend? Hey, Lil. My wife went to the store with my phone, so my kids, one of them's asleep, the other one's watching YouTube. So I gotta keep an eye on them. Shit. Yeah, everybody, the link's pinned. Check on my wife's phone. See, she took my phone, left me her phone just in case. Yeah, long Lone Elm Wheat Whiskey Crusaders pick. Nice. Yeah, nephew. Yeah, she just got here, so no more daddy duty right now. Just need to grab my phone and start sending out the links. See my phone. Oh, my phone. Oh. Yeah, I need the phone. I need to put the link. Come on, everybody. Come on. Slap shot. There's a link, bro. Jump on. I need company. I don't like to do this solo. Feel weird talking to myself. I need my homies here. Just go up in here. Start sending out the link because I this is a last minute thing, so just I wasn't on planning to go on today, but Oh shit. I'll take care of yourself, brother. I'll hit you up tomorrow, see how you feeling, bro. What's up, Chris? Good day. Cool runnings. What's up, bro? Turn off my sound. It's getting annoying. Yeah, I heard HBR wasn't going, so I said, what the hell? Let's jump on this. Get a little bit more stream hours and shit. I don't know, does anybody know if somebody else was going to go along on his spot? Because I did not check. And you sub, Darrell. You're not, nothing. I thought he was sub to me. Thank you, Darrell. Okay. We come over to YouTube room then. That way, sure, kitty. Happy 4th, Top Dog. What's up, brother? Welcome. Sounds quiet. Yeah, I need to have company in here, bro. Anybody, you're all welcome to jump on. Whoever wants to have a pour. What's up, brother? I'm sipping on this Starlight. This she's my cherry pie. Things good. I'll be popping this one, the the other, the double oak. I want to get chocolate wasted, Magic Journey, and then I'll be sipping on a little bit of my local rare character. Just to start the night. Let's see if Chief goes on later on. I know you can take over. I'm done with COVID. Back to work. I went back for 2 days, and then long weekend, and but yeah, thank God, all my family's good. We're all recovered. and enjoy this long weekend. We're not going back. Well, I'm not going back to work until Wednesday. And here's our first visit. What's up?
How's it going?
The Moose.
Yeah,
Same old,
yeah.
brother.
I changed my name back from the translation that you gave me the
It wasn't me, dude.
other
That was not me.
night. It came on. I'm like something moose something translated by Vic.
Yeah, that wasn't me, dude. I was just reading those fucking names they were putting at me.
It's all good.
How you
Oh
been, bro? Were you asleep or what?
no, no.
Oh,
Me and my wife have been setting up the new house, kind of
oh, that's
putting all the
right.
new counters, cabinet, not counters, sorry, but closets and just painting some finishing touch stuff, waiting for the kitchen to show up. Two
Yeah.
more weeks.
Well, what's up, Anthony? You got your fridge and your stove already, right?
Yeah, we're
You just
gonna
gotta wait for the cabinets to get
we
installed.
get 5 cabinets coming in on the 11th and 11 cabinets coming August 1st. It's like what? So
Oh shit!
we're just gonna move in. Um, that's why we're just kind of getting we've moved all my son's stuff there, set up his bedroom, and then our bedroom's ready to go. This is gonna go. I think I'm gonna take this out of here tomorrow.
Yeah, you need to get like those milk crates are the best ones to carry those because those are heavy
Yeah,
duty plastic.
I, I
They
went
can
to the
hold the weight.
yeah I went to the liquor store. They didn't even have any boxes. I'm like, what? It's like it's getting there, getting there, getting there. Anything new happening?
Yeah.
I see a message last night. Did you guys go live or something? Or
Nah, I I did a private battle with Jeffrey Wag last night.
oh, nice.
Yeah, because I didn't want to step over anybody's channels,
Yeah.
and it was good. It was fun. OH set it up. Um,
Oh yeah.
it was good hitters. Threw some good hitters in there.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well, I haven't seen Jeffrey in a long time. I see him on Instagram all the time now, but
yeah, yeah. He's in a lot of Instagram.
yeah, him and Darrell. I see
Yeah,
Darrell in the
girl,
chat,
chat. Yeah.
but no. Otherwise, that's all. I see everybody else is on. As soon as HBR says I'm not on, just
I
everybody's
didn't
on.
know. Bixley texted me. He goes like, "Hey, HBR's not going on." I wasn't doing shit. I was watching the Avengers. I said, "You
Yeah.
know what? Let's jump on." And
Yep.
I looked for anybody else, and almost everybody was going at 6.
Yeah.
So I said, "I'll go in on 7. Jump on 7 and see what's up."
Yeah. No, I see that Sean's on, and then I think likes are still on. I think. I don't know. I wasn't. I was just watching my other
Oh,
things.
Whiskey Wars is on.
Yeah, he went on maybe 40 minutes ago now, I guess.
Oh shit! You know what?
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
I did get a message on Instagram about him that he was going on. I totally forgot.
It's not all just hanging out anyhow. Nothing special. We're all just hanging out. Let's see.
Yeah. What are you doing on this long weekend? Nothing. Just moving all your stuff over.
It's not. Well, it's not our long weekend. Well, I guess it is. First
Oh.
Friday was. Yeah, we had Friday off. I guess I took Wednesday off. Wednesday, Thursday, because I have this was my Friday off anyhow, and it's a stat holiday, so I get
Hmm.
the Thursday off as well. So I had 4 days, but it's we just been over at the house. It's just we wake up in the morning and then take off, go over there. So it's getting there. All the closet doors are put on. All the new shelving in the closets are there. My I've been moving stuff out of my room. Got all the exercise equipment over there now. So maybe I'll start
Lil,
using it.
I don't know. We didn't text. He didn't let. I think he was gonna go on live, but I don't know if he was gigging or not.
Oh, Whiskey Wars usually goes on.
Okay. Well, he wasn't going off for a bit, was he? Like he was off for a couple weeks.
Yeah, you went a wedding and then Mexico, and I guess well, probably both. The wedding
Oh,
was
that's
in
right. He was in
Mexico.
Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of people that are in chat are in his chat anyhow, so it's nobody's hurting anybody right now.
What's up?
Bland-Aid.
Let it.
Bland-Aid.
That's the name of his company.
Oh, yeah? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Cheech
Canada.
was on the like stream. Yeah, I forgot to text that man.
No, I didn't. Not much. Tomorrow is the normal last day. Go back to work on Monday, so we'll go back to the house, do some final. Well, like I said, I'm gonna try to. I I'm gonna move the cabinets. I'm not necessarily moving the whiskey yet.
What's up, Simon? Top of the
Simon,
morning. Say yeah.
Simon.
Yeah,
Nothing
I'm not
more.
going back until I'm not going until Wednesday. Fucking
Oh
call my
well.
boss on Friday afternoon because I thought they owed me like extra 10 hours of COVID pay,
Yeah.
and they swapped it, saying that they paid me 10 hours when I went to go get my shot,
Oh,
and and he was like, "I'll see you Wednesday." I'm like what happened to Tuesday? Like, oh, we're not working Tuesday. The port's not open. I'm like, all right, cool.
oh well.
An extra day. I'm
So
like,
this Mark's asking what I'm drinking. I'm just drinking the hopscotch and binary pick. The HBR pick.
the wheated whiskey or
Yeah.
yeah.
I still got another bottle of this, so figured I haven't had it in a while. It's really good. I have some old elk sitting next to me here, but I'll drink that in a bit.
Yeah, I just got these.
Oh, nice. What? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just got these yesterday. I cracked the cherry barrel.
Yeah.
This one, it's good.
Are they
Oh,
6 year as well? 4 or 6 year, I think.
I don't know. Oh, 4.5. Yeah, they're 4 years.
Yeah, because I think most of Starlight's like still that age. I think
I'm gonna charge it. Yeah.
I've only got the one. I've got the story time.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get that one. That Dark Knight or something like that, or
Yeah, Port Night.
Fortnite. There you go. What's up,
Yeah.
Dan? I haven't
Oh,
seen you in
just
a
as
bit.
dogs. The Dan.
Speaking of the guy that picked those.
Oh,
What's
there
up,
you go.
Darrell?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not
Same
much.
old,
How are you,
same old,
Gerald?
brother.
I am
Chilling.
doing well. Doing well. I can't complain, I guess, on this side. Oh, my
That's
eyes
good.
itching now. I'll tell you that.
You're not grilling today?
No, my
Still
wife was,
Sunday?
yeah, for the kids. I was working today. I got the next
Mm.
couple days off. Supposed to be going skydiving in the morning, but we'll see if the weather is right because it may be a little cloudy. So we may not be able to jump tomorrow.
That's crazy, bro. Really?
Yeah, man,
Skydiving?
I love it. I've been trying, like, every time I go now, I try to take somebody new that hasn't been, just to create some experiences, man. Because it's once you do it, man, it changes your life. It's so much fun. Just seeing
Yeah.
everybody's face for the first time when they're doing it's pretty nuts, man. So I'm always the first one out the plane, so I can see all my friends land and stuff. It's a good time.
That's
That'd be
crazy.
insane.
Yeah,
That'd be
man.
the
It must be fun as hell.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. It's tough.
Adrenaline rush and all that.
What's that?
The adrenaline.
Oh God, definitely, man. As soon as they open up that, like you hit 15,000 feet, and it's like split of a second. As soon as you hit altitude, they're rolling up like the garage door inside the plane. It's like all the wind, and it's just nuts. You know what I mean? Just everybody, all the solos are jumping off first, and everybody tandem after. It's good
Yeah.
times.
That's
Yeah,
and
man.
it's
crazy, bro.
it's like seconds that you're up there, right? Like, or is it like
Free falling.
yeah?
So I jumped from 15,000, so you can free fall for a full 60 seconds before pulling your chute.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a big drop. We pulled a chute at 5,000 feet, so you're free falling for 10,000 feet, which is a full basically.
Damn.
Yeah, man, it's definitely an experience, man. I say
If
that.
I fall off my bed and I get scared like crazy, that's like 2 fucking feet.
Yeah.
It's a little different though, man. I'll tell you, like, so when you jump out of a plane, just the initial drop, because of the change of acceleration, you get your stomach drop like you do on like a roller coaster or so. But I'll say less than 7-8 seconds in, probably even quicker than that, probably within 5 seconds, you hit what they call terminal velocity, which is the fastest that you'll accelerate down to the ground. So at that point, there's no sensation of falling whatsoever. All you feel is just the wind blowing at you from under. But like you're looking around and like you can't tell that you're falling. Obviously, if you look down, you see the ground get a little closer, then you realize it. But other than that, like your acceleration's constant and you don't even know you're falling. It's just windy. And that's the part that's pretty crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just that initial drop, though, gets you like, oh, shit.
Yeah, look at that. He doesn't see himself jumping out of a perfect plane.
Hey, never know when I'm going to need it. So I'm going to practice it.
Darrell will be doing tastings while he's jumping. Just
create a Glen that I can take.
How long you been jumping? Because I know you were military, right?
Yeah, so I didn't do like free falling in the military. It's a special program called Halo for that, which is intense, man. And I didn't want to go through the process for selection for that. So I jumped outside of the Army, and I actually started 2 years ago. A good friend of mine, she's all into it, die hard. She's going to get her solo's license and all that. So she took me the first time, and it was downhill from there, man. I was like, I need to go again and again and again. Yeah, it's a good time. So we'll see. Hopefully the temperature's supposed to be nice. I just need it to not be too cloudy. Then I'll be good. You cracked that, Sherry? Oh, same thing you do with your Nulu.
That was last night. Like, damn.
Yeah, it's a good one,
man.
You're on it. Make it, buddy.
I get a little bit like similar to the Nulu. On
the port finish one?
Yeah,
that Nulu's killer. That Starlight pick I really like. When we went and picked them, that double oak was by far everybody's favorite. When I side by side them when I got them the other day, like I enjoy the sherry more than I do the double oak now. Just something, I guess, being in that barrel a couple extra months, man, did it justice. Like it was good then, but it's just even better now for me. But they're both pretty good.
This shit is dark, bro. Like,
yeah, man, I put it up against the double oak, and I was like, holy crap, that sherry influence is potent.
Yeah, like I'm looking at them like that thing is dark.
That's how the Nulu one was. That Nulu's dark too.
Oh yeah. And the legs on this thing is like you see it on the Glen on that Starlight.
Yeah, that's got some. That's the port night.
Oh, okay.
They're like
that's really dark too, man. Those wine features, man, they make that color look so good.
Yeah. That's the first time I've tried Starlight.
They make a pretty decent product, man. Some of the stuff right now is young, like our blends. I think some of the oldest whiskey, I believe, in the ones that you have now, Vic, are 7 years. They range from 4 to 7. Some of the stuff is some of their oldest, which they put in their Family Reserve, which is like a limited yearly release, I think, with their old stock. And some of the stuff in those 2 bottles are from that stock that they'll be using.
Oh, so they got older stuff blended in here.
Yeah, so it's from my understanding, I believe how we explained it, they had a couple different barrels, blended them, threw them into one barrel. So it's you got 4-year, you got 5-year, you got 6-year, all mixed up in there. Then they bottle it.
And you always got to put the lowest year on it. On the
Correct.
label, so,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because this one's 4.5. It shows on there. But
Yeah. A lot of this stuff is pretty young, but they do have some older stuff probably blended in those, but they're never going to put that higher age statement. But the
Yeah.
family ones are usually, I think they said 7 or 8 years age stated.
it still doesn't. It doesn't drink like young though.
No, it
No?
doesn't. I don't know if it's got to be obviously the ingredients, just their way of blending, but
Yeah.
like a normal 4-year whiskey, which I don't really even know if I have any super young ones, but like I don't get that sense of just the young grain and harshness. Like it's blended nice.
Yeah.
And like the finishes also help a young whiskey too, because it kind of masks what you would get on just a conventional bourbon.
Yeah.
And I love finished whiskeys.
Yeah. No, I like the sherries and port. Big fan of the sherry whiskeys.
Yeah, sherries, ports, cabs. I had a Zinfandel finish, which I did not like. And I don't even drink wine, but that one just rubbed me the wrong way, and I haven't really since got into another one of those. But Cabernets, ports, Madeira, all of those are just lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they're nice. The latest picks, they're fucking really good.
Did you try the double oaked already too?
No, I just poured it right now. I'm letting
Gotcha.
it open up a little bit. I haven't even opened my rare character.
I actually did not. I missed that release. That's the only release I missed in the past few months. Yeah, I don't have that bottle, but I was late into the game. They may. I know I had Jeffrey sending me. Jeffrey's going to send me a sample of it because he has an extra bottle. He's like, if you like it, pretty certain he has an extra bottle.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the only one I haven't gotten. I wish I had more of that damn Houdini, man. Ugh. God. Did you get that bottle, Alex?
No.
I've
been kind of holding back on buying right now with my moving, and then my cousin's stock at her houses. We're trying to get that weaned down a bit. Like I still haven't even grabbed those samples that you sent me.
They still have it.
They still have it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That honey barrel went fast.
I'm thinking of getting another one. I don't know.
The honey barrel one went fast today.
The red line, yeah, I grabbed that.
Oh, the red line?
Yes. Was it yesterday?
Or yesterday? Yeah.
Yesterday.
I grabbed that yesterday.
I didn't grab that one.
I think it was 5 hours. It was sold out. I'm around there.
Yeah, that was quick.
This is so good. Had a sample of the Four Roses LE for this year. Well, 2021. This damn thing is freaking delicious.
Yeah. See, I'm waiting for that. I think if I'm gonna buy picks is that Four Roses pick that they have and the Old Forester. I think.
Yeah, we did that Four Roses pick, man. That thing is killer. We did that the day before we did the Starlight pick. And that bottle is fantastic. Well, I know it was then. Hopefully it didn't change much in the past few months. You know what I mean? That's the one thing that worries you. Like you pick something that's so good at that point. What is putting it back in the barrel for 3 months going to really do to it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So hopefully it kind of improves it. Hope it doesn't. It can't be bad. Like there's no real bad Four Roses, but I want it to be as good as it was when we selected it.
I want to see.
But these guys they're putting out too many picks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta pick and choose which ones you want. I mean, like it's too many.
Dude, I'm greedy. I grab them all and just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I want to see is it this year? Is it next year? Is Bullet's own whiskey coming out? The 8-year that they have like 8-year whiskeys sitting around.
Their own distillate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are they using right? Who are they sourcing from right now?
I thought it was Four Roses.
Four Roses.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not even sure.
Well,
like,
but I think they have their own 8-year.
Fucking strands of their own land strains and things, but
yeah,
it's 10, and they're all different. So it gives you the first thing that comes to your head is fucking Four Roses.
I just like to see like what is like I haven't even heard anybody talk about what their like Bullet's own profile is. You know what I mean? Like they're on their own distillate. What would it be? That's because it's going to change. Of course, it's going to be different.
Obviously, yeah.
But they have a good following though, like with their brand. Like,
well, no, Bullet's like what one of the number ones in the bars.
yeah,
Yeah, you always see that.
Mixes and all that.
Mixing
Yeah.
the cocktails and
yeah.
I don't know Woodford's, man. Woodford's, Bullets, and Jack.
Turkey,
Exactly.
Jack.
Everything.
Yeah. Jack Daniel's honey.
Yeah.
I've never tried it. I just see people post it on Instagram all the
Like
time. I'm like,
80 proof, man. Oof.
Yeah.
It was like
I had that.
120.
yeah. Probably.
Yeah,
Is
I've had it.
Is it,
Fucking.
is it flavored or is it like honey barrel? I doubt that would be
I
honey
think
barrel.
it's flavored.
I think it's
Yeah.
flavored, bro. It's too sweet.
Yeah.
I've never-
sweet as hell.
Yeah, it's almost like a liqueur.
It's like
Yeah.
Crown Royal Peach.
Yeah, it's like that because they flavor that.
Yeah.
Yeah. In my younger days, I would do some flavored Crown with like a juice or something.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, oh my god.
We used to the guy that used to show up at the party with the Crown Royal in the purple bag. You thought he was rolling.
What's up, Ben Benecker?
Hello.
Hey,
What's
Mark.
going on?
Looked a little lonely there. There wasn't many people, so I thought I'd
Yeah.
follow up.
How's it going, brother?
What's new? I'm good.
Same old here. I need to grab
Yeah.
a bottle of water, actually. Be right back.
Same old here, except I don't jump out of planes.
Nope, never done that. Don't plan. I like Anthony's comment. That's correct.
Yeah.
No sense going out of a perfectly good airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you have the old dragon bones there, Alex?
I do. It's right
Do you
there.
guys have that?
That is
Oh, I
pure.
didn't- I didn't
That is
have it.
pure fuel. It's good. It's good, but it's.
I've
it's
had
hot.
it poured since like 6:30.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here.
it's warm. It's
there was
I
gonna be,
love to me.
Did you do
Story
that
time
private
Zoom,
stream?
but I never could get on it, so I don't know what happened. They were going to do it.
Yeah, I tried to get on. I tried to get on too, and it just said waiting for the host to start
Yeah.
the meeting or whatever.
That's what I got.
So,
So I've sipped it since then. It smells great.
it is. I drank a
I thought it was
pour.
fruity. It
the-
doesn't smell like that high proof.
No, I drank a pour the other night, and halfway through it, I added some water to it as well. Like,
Yep.
I don't have any hazmat. That's the first hazmat that
Mine
I've
too.
had.
Mine too.
And you know how when you let whiskey stay in your mouth for a little bit, and then you swallow, and you kind of get that taste. That's hot. When you keep that one in your mouth, that burns. Like
Well, I like the idea of like sip it like it's hot coffee to start with.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the proof on that?
147.
What's up, Stolzy?
And what is it? Is it obtanium or what kind of bottle? Is it?
Backbone.
Mirror. It's 16-year-old Canadian rye.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Backbone Bourbon Company.
Oh, Backbone.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's who did that.
Yeah. It's actually a few weeks shy of 17 years if you look at the dates on the bottle.
Gotcha. But you did say it's pretty hot.
Chug Life.
I find it
It's
hot.
the first
but
hazmat I had. I mean,
I find it
don't know
hot,
if
but I don't drink this hot usually.
I worked my way up. I
Yeah.
had the redwood rye, the 100 proof, and then I had some red
Now
wood rye,
that's
and then
dark.
KC cash strength. And I was trying to go
Is that
up
what
the
we're drinking?
rise higher and higher.
No, well,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can drink
you have
if
it
you
right.
want.
You got one,
for a
Star?
fry, that's really dark.
Yeah, I got a
It's
dragon.
like really, yeah.
Maybe he knows what happened with the Zoom.
What happened?
There was
I
no
don't know.
Zoom.
No,
The story time was supposed to
doesn't
do a
know.
Zoom review of this bottle, and
Oh, it was supposed to happen today, right?
Didn't
Yeah, I
work.
don't know. I was up in the mountains today.
did you get a good nap on the couch? Looked like Frankie took some nice pictures of
Oh,
you there.
Jesus. I had her take that shit down. I'm like holding my junk in that picture. Did you see it? Like I've like got my junk
No, I
in
didn't
one
look
hand
at
and
your
my phone in the other. I'm like, if I put a picture of you sleeping on the internet, you'd be fucking pissed.
It wasn't on the internet. It was Facebook.
Yeah, that's true.
Only old people use Facebook.
I wasn't mad. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know that I
Us
like
old
that picture,
white-haired
though, honey.
people, see?
So she pulled it down.
That's what my son and all their friends is like. Only old people use Facebook. I'm like, yeah, okay, well,
And
that's
I'm
us.
old.
That's
old.
us.
Yeah, that's why I don't have Instagram and I can't get Darrell's good giveaways.
Yeah,
The good giveaways are on Facebook, not Instagram.
Ah,
Yep, through the junkies group. Actually, I'll probably post one tomorrow. I gotta see what I'm probably gonna crack something open and
yeah, but all the ones I saw were like comment on the Instagram and be entered.
no. So it says comment within the thread of the Facebook posts, but
Oh.
follow me on Instagram as well. So like the post, comment the post on Facebook, and just follow me on Instagram. If somebody doesn't have an Instagram, I'm
But
not.
on Instagram, then there's no follow, so I said, I got you. Whatever.
Oh, Mike's drinking some bean.
Yamasaki.
That's some Jim Beam.
Bean Cemetery. I had numerous of those bottles and gave them all away. I've yet to even try it.
the Yamazaki?
Yeah, like I always get them over here because they're pretty easy locally. And my buddy in Seattle is a huge Japanese whiskey fan, so I just grab them and I just send them to him.
Yeah, these are pretty good. I like this. I mean, it's like $100. It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's 99 over here, I believe.
Yeah.
That and a Hakushu 12.
I see
Yeah, we
that
did
here.
not go to Estes Park.
What's up, Daniel?
It was a zoo getting up there, so we
Cheers, brother.
went to a county park instead of the national park.
What is this? Oh, excuse me. I didn't have it.
Mike, did you send that glass?
This one? No, yours is right here, dude. It's boxed up, ready to go. I didn't want to send everything when I had COVID, so
Yeah, that wouldn't be amazing.
like Tim Evans is like, wait a couple weeks before you send me my bottle because I own a bottle.
But you had no problem packaging it while you had COVID.
Oh, dude, as long as it sits, it's good. It's actually in a bubble wrap thing inside of it
fine.
that I never opened. So
I'm fine. I'll catch whatever you get, Mike. I'll catch everything from you. Come on.
I've already given you other things, Moose.
Probably.
COVID's nothing. At least COVID eventually goes away.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Aren't you happy it jumped on here today?
Oh, look at you with the non-green backyard BS.
Yeah.
Well, I was green
Nice
the other
shirt.
night, so I figured I'd put the gray one on.
Nice.
We are going to be putting a new one that doesn't say bullshit up, if I haven't already.
This
yeah.
one just says SHT.
Yeah. But it's supposed to mean best son, not bullshit. So we fucked that
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Cleaned it up a little bit.
Yeah, we did a cleanup.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I
no
need
fun.
last.
Vic's son was not happy when it said bullshit instead of best son. So Vic, being the dad that he is fixing that up. He's making it right. You're a good man, Vic.
Yeah, I think you can see the logo on the thumbnail.
Did you build that carrier, Darrell?
No, well, I built it because it comes disassembled, but I ordered it
Yeah.
IKEA?
Oh yeah.
It's like
right through Amazon. It's called the Karen Craft.
the Glen carrier?
It's like-
some sort.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like $20 or so, maybe. But it's
Man of the hour.
I saw some of those
Right
racks around.
yeah, they're really good. I got a couple of them.
Keep getting Glen Cairns from Patreons. I'm gonna have to get one of those. Actually, I do need one of those right now.
I
Yeah,
have two of those carrying cans.
I ran out of room with Glenn's. I got some still in the boxes that they came in.
Yeah.
I
I've
can't
got
wait
more.
to see what you think of this glass, Alex.
Yeah, no, for sure. That glass looks like it is heavy as shit. Like it's got a lot of weight to it, eh?
It's got good weight. Like, you know how when you drink out of a rocks glass, it just feels right, even though it's not necessarily that you're getting the
Accurate.
nosing and the same thing you get out of a Glen. It feels like a guy drinking whiskey. That's what this feels like.
That's not what I identify as, Mike. Just kidding.
Oh, sorry.
I thought that was
A
the
Canadian drinking whiskey.
They're heavy.
Yes, thank you.
What's up, Cheech?
Oh, is Cheech done with his gig already?
He,
Yeah, he popped in
this
shot.
afternoon was early, wasn't it? Was
Oh,
that
wow. So is he going on after you, Vic?
I don't know. I haven't seen the thumbnail. and I didn't text him or call him. That was
I
my
forgot
bad
to bring
too.
my water down here.
I got a whole case on the
I
side
still
of me.
say, man, these wilderness trails, they're good whiskey. Man. Oh,
Bourbon or rye?
the bourbon.
I don't think I've had Wilderness Trail bourbon pick before.
This is
I've
the
had the
age
rye
year.
Streaming
pick.
tonight.
Yeah.
I guess we're doing a long stream tonight.
There's no 4
Shit.
o'clock in the morning with me today.
What's up,
Nope.
Mojo?
Vic is going straight Scotch down under tonight. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that a barrel? Daryl? Daryl?
Daryl.
Daryl.
Oh, it's a Burrell.
Jesus.
No, it came out when I said barrel. I was like, Daryl.
Hi, I'm
so-
Larry.
Double
This is my
double
brother
double
Daryl. This is my
Canadian.
other brother Daryl.
Oh, it would
Is
call
that
it
the-
Woodford.
Tennessee Taster. Oh, Wood.
Most of you
Yeah,
guys are
double.
probably too young to remember that.
My
No,
other
I know
brother
that
Daryl.
one.
Larry,
That was the
Daryl, and Daryl.
yeah. Newhart.
I remember that.
Newhart.
Yeah, it was Newhart and
I'm old.
both Newharts.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is another really dark one too.
Is that the double folk?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
trying to keep it semi-low proof for the rest of the night, probably, so I'm not out of my mind, falling out of a plane.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh, that's right.
I couldn't imagine being hung over jumping out of
Oh, God.
Ugh.
Those
I've
planes
yet to
aren't
try that.
quiet. Those planes are not quiet.
Ugh.
It's a pretty big plane for a skydiving plane. Good
Have you ever
amount.
skydived before, Daryl?
I have, yes.
Oh, in the you were military, right? Weren't you military?
I was. I didn't jump though while in the military.
Oh,
The
okay.
same thing I asked him.
Catch it up, Mike.
Yeah, sorry. You know who did jump
Have you
out of
jumped,
planes was
Mike?
Eric Thompson.
Eric Thompson.
He
I
was
think that's how he met his third wife, I think.
jumping out of
Did you land on
Well, he had to catch her. She married him and then jumped out of a plane.
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Just kidding, Eric Thompson. You know I love you.
Kind of.
Yeah, little truth in every joke if it's funny.
Yeah. There.
So when are you gonna grow the get some hair back on the bald chin there, buddy?
It'll come.
Yeah, which
It's
one of
just-
these things is not like the other?
It's the friggin' this allergy season for me, man. And like it just rashed right out all over friggin'.
I mean, there's
I'll be
four
back.
like
Maybe a-
tough guys and Alex on the stream right now. You know, whatever.
Maybe I shave with a knife. Maybe that's why I do it, Mike. Just because I'm that tough.
Oh yeah, like Croc Dundee.
With my Walmart knives.
I sleep in a bedroll next to the bed.
Was that in Predator? The guy in the woods shaving with his
Oh,
big
Oh, yeah,
knife?
just
No, he was using a razor. Remember, and he starts digging in when he sees something and breaks it.
Yeah.
Maybe there was another part where he did that too. I can't remember. I know Crocodile Dundee did it. That's not a knife.
yeah. So just Mike, just give me 3 days. I'll have a beard again. So
Oh, okay. Good.
Hasn't it been 3 days?
no, I shaved again because it's almost going away now. I can see the red marks all over. The beard just irritates the hell out of it. That's why I just shaved it off. It says, you know what, screw it. I grow a beard like right away anyhow, so whatever. So what you guys got to deal with me looking like an old woman right now, but whatever.
I think grape might be my favorite liquid IV.
Man.
I haven't tried the grape. I just have the lemon lime.
Watermelon's really good too.
What did I get? I got
cheap
lemon
dry
lime.
shit.
Lemonade. That's what I got. Lemonade.
Oh, lemonade. That would be good.
Or lemon lime, I think it is. I
Do
had
you
it at
find those
Walmart,
things
so I
to
bought some. What'd you say, Darrell?
So do you find those things to help, the liquid IVs?
Yes.
Yeah.
I always have one of these, or Cheech turned me on to another brand. And
Yeah,
he turned
I've
me on, but turned me on to another brand that was it's sugar free. These have sugar in them.
Gotcha.
There's not a lot of liquid IV.
But the ones that that I use, you do a scoop instead of a little sleeve of stuff, and
Gotcha.
it tastes pretty good too. But it's I'm out of that right now. So
That stuff's stevia in the one that Cheech uses. I have 2 of the containers here.
oh really? It doesn't taste quite as good, but yeah.
I mean, at the end, like, really all we're trying to do is hydrate. keep drinking it.
Oh, I know.
That's a good point, Mojo.
That.
Especially Canadians, all they do is eat moose meat.
That's all we do. That's exactly. You got us, Mike. Busted.
Yeah. Oh shit, Derek Patton's in the house.
Uh-oh.
Cheers,
Mhm.
Derek.
Eric.
The ceiling's coming down now.
Derek, you coming on late night streams again?
I am not on late tonight because we have our show.
Derek
tomorrow
was
night.
on late
Key
last night.
nutrients. There you go. In fact, I'm going to order more of that right now, Cheech, since you put the link in there, buddy. Ooh, they have a peach mango, Cheech. Have you tried that? That sounds kind of good.
Yeah, that's the stuff I have. Yeah, that's it.
Is the peach mango good?
Oh no, I don't have that. I have the grape, or not
Oh,
grape. The purple.
Is it grape? Is that good?
Yeah, grape and lemonade. I have. I prefer the lemonade over the grape one, but each his own.
I'm gonna try a little watermelon bones.
Yeah, that it does open it up. It doesn't water like it doesn't make it.
It's hard to
watered
water
down.
it down when you're starting with
Yeah.
150. Or close
Yeah.
to it.
I'm
That's
getting
like
the
that-
grape. Grape
that
sounds
new-
good.
That new Koi Hill, like 155, right? 155 is the high.
Oh,
Yeah, I think they go from like 153 to 155. I see those things one of them sold on secondary today for $775.
The 375 one, the new small
It's
batch release.
$375.
It's
Wow.
a $50 bottle.
$775. I'm like, what? It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Sadly, people buy it though.
Yeah.
They do have the little sleeves where you don't have to use the scooper.
Batch or a 5 batch, highest 55. Yeah,
That's handy.
that's just so like I don't know.
I bet.
Like hazmat, it has a place for some people, but it's just it's not it doesn't intrigue me to have a bunch of hazmat.
I personally
It just
think right around
desiccates the
that.
inside of my mouth is what it does.
I think
Yeah.
115 to 120 is kind of a sweet spot. I think a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They talk about it like if you've ever seen Bourbon Tucky. Have you seen that show? The distillers are talking and they're like, if I go too high proof, I can't put enough flavor in it.
Jump on, Cheech.
They're like
Time with me.
the higher the proof, you start losing flavor because the alcohol isn't what's flavored; it's the water with the alcohol that's flavored. Something like that. It was something that the distillers were talking about.
1318. So, brother.
I
130.
do find a lot of flavor though in the higher.
So, Mark. Northwest.
I think the key is making it barrel proof, right? I don't think
Mm.
the proof gives it more flavor. I think the barrel proof, not watered down.
That is correct. So I got a 24-year Heaven Hill. That's 95 proof, but it's cash strength.
Yeah.
I think they classify it as cash strength instead of barrel proof, but it's so much flavor in that bottle, and it's like 95 proof. You know what I mean? But it's not
Yeah.
cut, which is the
Yeah.
key thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can retain that flavor if you're not cutting it,
Yeah.
but
Oh, Derek.
on
The advantage of that real high proof is you can start to water it down a little bit and control the heat.
Yeah.
yeah. And most of these companies
What's up,
do
Derek?
it. It's nice.
Hey, how
Yeah.
you
What's your
doing?
shirt
How you
say,
doing?
Derek?
Oh,
Drink bourbon?
yeah, drink more bourbon.
More bourbon.
Yeah.
I'm wearing that shirt tomorrow. It says "Buy American, drink more bourbon."
Oh.
It's 4th of July stream tomorrow, Derek. I gotta support the country.
But it's
There you
the
go.
third.
There you go. I have outsiders coming to my house tomorrow, so
Oh, outsiders! I didn't like the way you said
Outsiders.
that. In-laws?
Sorry.
Is that code for in-laws?
no. I love my in-laws. These are my wife's friends.
Outsiders.
My wife's friends.
Yeah.
Not our friends.
Yeah.
Oh, now, Darrell, hold on. Now, 2 of them, they are our friends.
The other 7.
But yeah, the rest of them people are.
But the rest of them are her friends.
Yes.
So there's going to be a big party stream at Derek's house tomorrow. They'll all be online, lined up behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not really.
But
Cheers.
Tomorrow I'm
Cheers,
going to.
Here's prescription bourbon. I actually need to pour another one up. I had a tiny pour of that Woodford, man. Second time revisiting, that's a delicious freaking bottle. It's really good.
Does the extra
Double.
oaking?
Yeah. That second heavy char barrel, man, because it's completely different than the regular double oak.
Yeah.
Rye.
Oh, the rye.
I left it how long?
Down
Like
under?
maybe 20
Right
minutes,
down under.
and I'm barely getting the chunk.
I have that bottle.
Which
I
batch?
think Bill gave me that bottle.
This is the rye down under, yeah. 16.
I'm
I got
surprised.
some samples from Junkies, but I don't think that's one of them.
I'm surprised Bourbon Outfitter still has stock of quite a bit of 4 grain on their site always. Is it just because some of those batches people just aren't the hyped ones?
I think there are quite a
Yeah.
few bottles of it, and it's expensive, so it doesn't. It's not quite like 4-gate isn't quite old Carter status.
I do
No,
that.
but
That's
But
a
they
good
are
bottle.
they're good, but I know some people hype certain batches of their bottles. And those ones sell like right
If
away.
you see the Burr Rye one, dude, grab it. It's so good.
Yeah.
Split safe Burr Rye?
I was just
The
saying, like
4-gate?
Bourbon Outfitters has quite a bit of stock still on certain 4 gates, and I was just curious because is it just like the certain hype batches go in like 30 seconds, but the other
The
batches,
Calvin collabs. The Calvin collabs are the ones that get.
yeah,
That batch 19, the Kelvin Collab 4 is really good.
Yeah, that's really, really good. Two's my
Showed up
favorite.
here locally a few weeks ago. I got one bottle of that. It's my wife's new favorite.
That's a delicious
Tasty
bottle.
stuff.
yeah. Because when I have batch 18, what's Slante?
Well, it's funny how things like really kind of
Hey,
all
Sharon.
The cognac.
Chiron.
like things go in like when they get hot, and then all of a sudden people start doing picks, and then the picks start to sell out, and everybody bought the picks, so then they slow down on the batches, and like you're
Yeah.
seeing that with Starlight right now, where everybody did freaking Starlight picks, and now there's Starlight everywhere sitting on the shelf. I mean, online. I don't get it here, but online you can go get picks and different Starlights all over.
Makes it better for us. Keeps it
Yeah.
stocked. Yeah.
I mean, it just, it
Yeah.
just kind of ebbs and flows. Then, and now they're on to like Nashville Barrel and stuff like that are flying off the shelves. And
Yeah, they're doing some killer stuff at Nashville, man.
Yeah.
yeah.
God.
Oh,
I'm
they
so
do have
tempted
right.
to buy another random 6 year to see if it's anywhere close to the Master Journey pick.
I know I didn't get the Mash and Journey pick. We were talking to Jason C the other night on the hangout that we did, and yeah, he was like, "I've got like 4 bottles of it." I'm like,
Yeah, but he does. Yeah, he was saying that was like one that he was going to buy like a case of. That bottle is, oh my god, it's my favorite bottle or favorite whiskey of 2022, man. That thing is, so
the
good.
Mash and Journey 4-gate last year was my whiskey of the year last year.
Really,
Yeah.
there's nothing topping that right now for me.
Oh, Chris.
Afternoon, all.
D.
Oh, Chris.
Chris.
Wrestling shirt. Lovely.
You hung over, Chris?
No.
Oh, good. That's too bad.
What would have to happen over, Mike?
Isn't he just getting up having his coffee?
No, I've already been up, had coffee. We've started cleaning up around the house. I got termites and pest control inspection this week, so just got to get some stuff done. So I thought I'd stop in and just say hi.
Hi.
So, someone else need one of these shirts there.
Oh yeah.
Look at that shirt, Vic. That's sexy AF, bro.
Yeah, badass shirt.
I gotta.
Samoan Wrestling School.
Available on livewirewhiskey.com.
Oh my.
On the stream with the man who coined him as a Samoan.
God, what?
And that would be this guy.
No. I think some things ought to just go away. I've
It will never go away, Derek.
I've
It's on
atoned.
YouTube. It will
I've
never go away.
atoned for my problems.
Yeah, but it's still funny.
But just think of it, Derek. You're
Yes, sir.
making Vic money now, just because of what you said. So it's going good. He's rolling in the cash.
I don't know about the money part, I mean, because we don't make money off of the shit, so we just doing it for fun.
Well, Mike can never make money off his shirts.
I don't know about that.
Oh my goodness. Stirring up the shit pot. I like that.
Yeah. That's how he always says, come over to our site, Vic.
Have you seen our prices, Alex? There's not a lot of profit in those shirts.
Mike's got his Colorado.
I've got to sell quite a few of those shirts just to pay the $30 Shopify fee.
Yeah, it's a Colorado sweatshop Mike has going on somewhere.
Yeah, that's right. How the heck can you have a shirt that cheap?
He has a sweatshop 20 minutes from our house, which is why we get our shirts in about 30 hours.
Hey, you guys want to get your sweaters? They're into.
Oh yeah. Won't be wearing a sweater anytime soon.
Well, it's
What's up,
chilly
JG?
over here. What's up, JG?
AG.
Hey, JJ,
Scrotsy.
prescription bourbon.
What's up, Scooter?
Scott.
What are you drinking tonight, Derek? Old Soul?
No. 1792 foolproof.
Oh, you're gonna get him started with the old soul shit
Oh,
already?
well, is that the remainder of the bottle from Florida, Derek, or is that a new bottle?
Guessing new?
Well, okay. I've tried not to lie to y'all, so let me just start. Let's start now. It's the same bottle, Chris. It's the exact same bottle.
My dad never said. My dad always said, "Never trust anybody who says trust me, Derek."
No. Derek could be possibly true. He could have brought that empty bottle home from Florida, and he's just poured the new bottle into it. So
Yes. I like this story. This is a good story. This is good.
Wow.
No, I did something. Tim Evans had been harassing me to do for the while that I refused to do, and I actually did recently. And what the thing was, he always wanted me to go into the local store here and talk to the people. And you guys know me well enough by now to know that was a big lift for me. That being said, I did talk to them yesterday. That's how I got to Calumet 16, the 1792 foolproof, and some other things that
Gotta
I
ask what they got.
Yeah, I had to talk to people. That was tough, but I got everything I looked for. So yeah.
You seem to talk on here pretty well, so I'm surprised you wouldn't talk to the guy.
that's because he's already lubricated, Mark. So
Yeah, and Mark, and
You
also
don't get lubricated all the way to the liquor store.
they kind of don't exactly look after you if you walk into a liquor store really well lubricated.
Oh yeah. You know, I can't explain it, Mark. Yes, I do speak freely here, but yeah, that's not my thing.
You pick up anything new lately, Darrell?
Other than picks, other than the picks, the only the newest stuff I picked up was a couple of the middle tier Gaelics. I picked up Redbreast, Kentucky Oak that I just poured.
So how's that?
And
that one I like. That I'm curious about.
Delicious. That bottle is
Okay, yeah,
freaking
I hadn't heard anything about it yet.
Yeah, it just released, I think, last week.
Yeah,
I think it was.
Yeah, it's really, really good. This and I have the PX that they did like a month ago, and that bottle's really, really good too.
Oh.
I've been on like an Irish kick. Been
well,
wanting those days for a while, and finally they got to my local, so I was able to grab a couple of those. Just wish they
You
were
get good
cheaper.
stuff in the PX.
Yeah.
That's on
might
base,
have to
right?
Get on to some friends in Kentucky and get a bottle of that Redbreast.
Which one?
Or over. I might have to get some friends over in Kentucky to pick up a bottle of that Redbreast, the Kentucky one.
The Kentucky Oak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's released all around the country, but it's like periodically You know, like we just got it over here. Like, it hasn't hit my actual state yet, but like I'm like right on the border of Massachusetts, and that's where my local store is. So he just sends me a text all the time. I was like, oh, that looks good. So I grabbed that, but it's a little easier with them. Like Rhode Island is slow, my state, man, with getting everything. They're always like a couple behind.
Come on, Scott. People drink it how they like it. You can't beat them up for it.
Was the Darrell, is the price? What's the price roughly on that?
This bottle was 91.
Oh, that's not horrible.
Well, that's
I
not
think it was
bad.
91. It was right around the same as the PX. I think the PX was under 100 as well. Like I think that was like 80, 89.
I wish I could get those. I have.
Like they're not age stage, but
Scott, you
they're
should have
good.
mix it with ginger ale. It's much better.
Well, look, at least
I agree with that because I used to use Crown Royal with ginger ale. It was great.
Yeah, but that's what you use Crown
With
Royal
GTS
for.
and Coke.
Well, yeah, but
And Wild Turkey 101 is good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Crown. I don't know too many people that are Crown neat drinkers, unless there are. I don't know. I don't drink Crown Royals.
My son does shots. Does that count?
I like that. But no, I found Crown Royal and ginger ale actually is a pretty decent tasting thing, especially when you're hanging out and you want to keep your language skills throughout the whole night.
So is Wild Turkey 101 with ginger ale. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Crown Coke.
We generally do like that with do mixes with ginger ale generally when we go to parties, just so that we can
Yeah, keep the
be
language
socially
skills.
coherent through the night. Yeah.
I love whiskey and Coke. To this day, I still do it. I got a rare breed in my cabinet that I mix with Coke.
Yeah.
I like a higher proof, so I can just limit how many of them I got to drink, man. But like I got that. I do Crown and Coke, but I'll prefer the Crown Black because it's slightly higher proof. But yeah, you
Well,
give me
Scott,
a
after
high.
the first one, you should have swapped out the 12 for the 9.
Well, that's where my brother does the Wild Turkey 101 and colas over here in pre-mixed cans. So
I love whiskey and Coke.
Mm-hmm.
Has there ever been barrel strength or cast strength Crown?
Found that one
Cast
the other day.
Crown.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Has there
that's a
ever
good
been?
one. You like that, Mark?
The younger. Haven't opened it yet. After
Never.
I asked the guy about it, he brought it out and he said, I'd appreciate if you buy 2 bottles of that Smoke Wagon vodka. We had to buy cases of that in order to get this in the store. I was like, really? Now you're gonna do that? I said, all right, I'll buy 1 bottle because I got half a bottle of Tito's at home. I don't need any more vodka.
Yeah, see,
I don't
that
drink
would've-
vodka.
That would have made me turn my eyes around and went somewhere else.
Well, I was going to make those black-eyed Susans and from the Women Whiskey stream too, and that's got vodka in it too.
Oh,
I need to get into some cocktails, man.
Yeah, it's fun. Cocktails are good.
I make an old fashioned once a month. I took
No,
some advice.
I think-
I took some
Too
advice
Short
from
did a
Vic,
song about cocktails.
and yeah, that's it.
I've
Vic,
actually
how do you
drank
make that old fashioned?
sours the other
when
night.
Derek
How do I
says he
make my
makes an
own
old
fashion?
he makes a pale.
I mean, besides using the solo cup, what goes into it?
All right. I have.
So, Derek, when you make your old fashioned, is it done in a
Different
pail
better.
so it lasts for most of the month, or
No,
can you make it once?
too much sugar for me.
Oh, sounds good, Vic.
No, it's too much sugar for me. After a conversation with Vic, here's my take. I actually don't even use the orange peel. I take the bitters, the liquid sugar, whatever that stuff is called.
Simple
syrup.
Thank you.
Simple syrup.
And then I put some ice and enough bourbon, and they're in the bitters. And I only have 2 bitters: the orange bitters and the black walnut bitter. I
Get
use
some
one of the
Angostura.
2 of them.
Get some Angostura.
Yeah. My old fashions turn out the way I want. I probably use more bitters than anybody's recipe requires. And
Well,
I
you
love
only
it.
need a couple dashes, bro. I mean, like if you're fucking drenching your shit,
Luxardo cherries, dude. They're the key. The orange is not the
Yeah.
key.
Yes, sir.
Freaking Luxardo cherries are the key.
Yep.
Yeah, but again, fellas, what I have.
And the process of making old
Works for
fashioned
me.
is part of the fun too. The mixing it up, getting into cocktails, just doing your own thing with it.
So I do half and half bourbon, half rye, and I'll I'll do different bitters. I have like cherry. I have Mexican chocolate. I have walnut, the regular one. I have the orange. So I do sometimes I'll do mixed like cherry and orange. I'll do like a batch of each. And
What's different?
if I want to go legit, I'll pull out the sugar cube, muddle it, and the whole thing. Put the
Yeah.
little a little
Yeah, I
bit of
was
water
never-
in it, but
So I
But
made
if
my
you-
own syrup with like demerara sugar or sugar in the
Yeah.
raw.
Yeah.
It's like a rich syrup, so it's like twice as much sugar as water. So
It's balls, Mike.
yeah, I have.
and you just
I,
put
I bought a
Walls,
little
Mike.
bit of that in there.
jar. It's a container. It's called Demerara gum
No,
on Amazon.
it
And
must
it's
be like thick syrup.
basically like thick syrup. You just put like a bar spoon of that. You're set
Yeah.
with that. And then you do another one that's really good. It's with rum and bourbon.
Huh.
Yeah, the
One.
Traverse City cherries are good. They're
Dark
not
rum.
quite as good, but they're less expensive too, if I remember correctly.
So the Walmart cocktail cherries are like dark back by their mixer stuff. At least in my Walmart, they're not as good as Luxardo's, but for $3.99 compared to $18 for a jar, they
yeah,
are
fucking
pretty
Luxardo
good.
cherries are crazy.
The Walmart cocktail cherries, the dark cherries, they're pretty close.
I just went to Costco. They got a double pack of Malataro cherries for like $22.
Oh, that's
Were they
hilarious.
like a giant can?
No, it's actually 2 jars
Oh,
in like a double pack.
that's a
And
pretty good deal.
They're cheap. Yeah. And I mean, like, you can't go wrong with Luxardo cherries, man.
Hey, there's Amy Bohm.
What's up, Tim?
I
Amy,
make old fashioned kind of like the.
I'm
what's that
amazed
guy's
that you didn't acknowledge Scott's last comment, Mike.
name? Anders
I know I
Ericsson.
ignored it. Amy Bohm should jump on here.
and see, like Mike, he has to do his balls. I don't. My fridge fucking spits balls all day.
Frankie took a picture of him evidently when Mike was trying to warm him up. So
Yeah, yeah, God, I was trying to get mine warm again, and she's like snapping pictures.
Oh, jeez.
is it really that cold there in June, July?
Yeah. Yeah, July 1st. It was pretty warm today. It was like 85 today. I realize that's not what you were really asking, but I changed the subject.
Mhm. Oh my goodness, you guys are awful.
Yeah, if you make old fashioned with OGD 114, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a good bourbon to put in there.
Good kick. Yeah, you get a
I
good
think
kick
that
on
I
that.
think
I've
an
never mixed it
old-fashioned
rye
is
and
the
bourbon
only
in one,
good
though. I'd
use
make
of
them either way.
Sazerac rye.
Oh,
I said
Sazerac, baby sass. Like the one I do more is baby sass with Buffalo Trace.
Yeah, I think that's the only good use of Sazerac rye. I'm just saying.
Or
I
the
made a Sazerac with
Oh, yeah.
Sazerac rye.
Sazerac. Yeah.
I'm going to drop off. We'll probably come back in later after we get a few things done. And if
All right, sir.
All right,
yeah,
Chris.
you stop going,
Good,
run
brother.
through it, I don't
See you
Good
later.
little Saturday plan, little Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you all soon.
See you,
Yeah,
Ted.
hey, Chris.
Actually, it's like Sunday afternoon there already, but whatever.
I think so. Yeah.
No, not this time. I didn't see him.
Yeah, JG, Colorado weather can be nuts.
All this mixology talk. I'm gonna have to go mix something.
I do think everybody says that about their weather. Like everybody's like, if you don't like the weather in Pennsylvania, just wait 10 minutes. If you don't like the weather,
Well, that's
in
Illinois
Colorado-
statement.
Yeah, they said that a lot here in Chicago.
Yeah, they say like I think that's everywhere. Like everybody that doesn't travel a lot thinks that about where they live.
We have all 4 seasons in one day.
Yeah, that's right.
You're
I
in
will
Colorado.
tell you, like our biggest snowstorms
Yeah.
seem to happen like in the spring and fall, right after like a 90-degree day. It's like 90 degrees and then 18 inches of snow the next day. It's the craziest shit.
So you get the Chinooks as well, right?
Not really.
No, I know in Calgary gets it. You'll wake up one morning, it's like 12 inches of snow. The next day, you're cutting your grass.
Yeah, it's just not very humid here, right? So it snows on Monday and it's melted by Wednesday.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh, JG, you are from Colorado. Nice.
Like my family's in Colorado or in New York, and it's like it snows, the 1st of November and melts the 1st of June. It's like
Yeah, it's rough up here.
yeah.
It probably didn't melt till June.
So Mike, when you guys have this snow, do you have to shovel it, or let Mother Nature do its thing?
So I have a south-facing driveway.
With heat.
So south-facing driveway is great because if I only get 4 or 5 inches of snow, usually I don't have to shovel my driveway. I might have to do the sidewalk like that goes around my house, but I don't have to do my driveway, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, once you get 6, 8 inches, you still have to shovel just because you don't want to turn it to ice.
Yeah,
That's why I own a snowblower.
I'm not necessarily the best neighbor.
You might need a snow plow in Canada.
Well, we do get like 3 this
Or a
year
snowblower
actually.
that fits on the
got
front
a
of your
record.
4-wheeler.
I have a big snowblower and a tiny little driveway, Alex. It's the greatest thing. My neighbors always try to get, and it has like you plug it in to start it. Greatest thing.
Oh, cheers, Andrew.
Is it like what was that? What movie is that with when Dennis Randy Quaid comes out, that great big freaking like it's like a Harley Davidson freaking
Yeah. I know what you're
blower.
talking about. Yeah.
Great big monster engines on it.
Like my neighbors have those little like electric powered snow blowers, and we'll get like that heavy, fall snow or heavy spring fall, and they're shoveling. It just does not throw the wet snow.
No, it doesn't. That's but it does help a lot when you get a lot of snow. It just I can make my yard grass again with a snowblower. Except when it's wet.
There's one of the few things about my yard I love. My yard is sidewalk in front of my house is barely 15 feet wide.
Oh yeah.
So I don't have much to do.
Yeah.
All I got to do is make sure that my stairs are clean, so that the postal service can get my mail to me. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I live on a corner. Most people in my neighborhood, obviously, they just have to do in front of their house. I live on a corner, so I have to do all the way around. And then the HOA does all the main sidewalks, like in behind our house and shit, and they always end up piling it right on the end of my property. And like they're scooping up rocks and putting it right there because it's a plow, like a little plow on a golf cart or something like that. It's so frustrating. Like all of a sudden I'm throwing rocks with my snowblower. It's like
one of the coolest things. There's a show on one of these pay channels called The Shy. I never watched it, but it doesn't really matter. They were filming on my street on the day after we got this huge snowstorm. And not only did they actually plow in the streets and clean the sidewalks, they actually cleaned my alley because they needed somewhere to park their trucks. And I was able to get my car out and drive around.
So the production company cleaned it up because they were filming a show.
Yeah.
I'll check it out, DMC. JG, I have a niece that's going to Overland High School. Just by the way, I do see it. I just don't want to interrupt other people. I see what you're saying. I can't highlight like Vic can, so.
Talk to me, little puppet. Let me know.
I don't want to interrupt anybody. Like I'm just sitting here
geez.
on my channel.
Oh, that's outstanding. I like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, see, my sidewalk isn't even that wide.
One pass, you're done.
Oh, exactly.
My snowblower has so much power that like if I grab too much rock or something like that, it actually shears the pin off. It has those little metal like spiral augers inside. It'll shear the pin off, and then only one side of it's working. It so pisses me off.
It's better than seizing the engine.
Better that it's better that it shears that thing off instead of busting that whole bearing and everything else, the motor at the same time. That movie's called Moving with Richard Pryor.
Oh yeah, Moving. I remember that.
Yeah,
we're moving to Boise, Idaho.
Yeah.
Idaho.
That was Dennis Quaid, right? Like
Dennis Quaid. Sorry, now Randy Quaid, Richard Pryor.
Just take a Randy Quaid by the RV and vacation.
Wasn't that Randy
Yeah.
Quaid?
Yeah, that was Randy Quaid.
That is
Oh,
Randy
that's Randy.
Quaid.
So it was Randy
Yeah.
Quaid then. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dennis
Hold on,
Quaid's
my
the other one
phone's
that
ringing. I'll be right back.
does like.
He was in a movie called Enemy Mine many years ago. That's a great movie.
Yeah. I wonder where. I probably can't get any of those red breasts up here in Canada right now. I usually can only get the numbered ones. Like I have the 15, I have 2 of the 21s, I've got 12, I've got the cast strings.
You got the 27s?
No. Well, no, we do have them up here, but they're like $700. Like,
Oh god.
Well,
that's Canadian, mind you. So it's like,
Yeah.
that's still.
I love to just drop the price on his, which I was surprised about. I'm like, yep, I have them holding me another batch 2. They just got their batch 3s in, but batch 2 is really, really good. But they got it was $475 and they dropped it to $429, I think.
Yeah. Well, even the 21s went up in price here, so I was getting them for $225, which was a really good price. That's why I bought a couple of them. And they went up to almost $300 now.
Yeah, I think the 21s here are $299.
Yeah. So that's we almost stay at the same price, except like, well, of course, currency differences here, but
what is the conversion right now?
it's probably still at 80 cents. Let me just see here. Currency, yeah. So 1 Canadian dollar equals 78 United States 78 cents. So,
holy crap! When I was there, granted, and this was in 2009, it was $1. God, what was the rate? A Canadian dollar, no, an American dollar was $1.09. So it was like a 91 or 90 cent ratio. Ratio is way better than what it is now.
Oh, it was almost at par for a while. It was amazing. Like
really. Where in Canada are you?
Well, fuck Egypt.
Where in Canada?
Where am I? So
yeah.
I'm right on the border of Minnesota, so International Falls, Minnesota. I'm 4.5 hours directly north of Minneapolis.
Which province?
Okay.
Ontario, but I'm like right on the border. There's only a river and a bridge.
Oh, wow. That's still considered Ontario over there? Holy crap.
So,
yeah, I've been in Canada a few times, man.
So me and Donald Rance. So Donald Rance lives in Toronto, and we are 19 to 20 hours away from each other.
Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, Toronto for me is probably 6.5, maybe 7 hours. I drove from Philadelphia, and it took us about 8 hours. Once you get to Buffalo, you know what I mean? It's a hop skip from there. It's like an hour and a half or so. Yeah. That's the big drive getting through upstate New York. Once you pass through there, then it's good. But Canada's, I love it, man. Toronto, I've only been to Toronto and BC. I've been to Vancouver. When I was stationed out in Washington, we would just make trips out there every couple months because it was only
Vancouver's a nice place, nice area.
Yeah, used to hit Whistler and ski and snowboard, man.
Yeah,
every free like Whistler's really, really nice, man. Vancouver as a whole is just beautiful. I loved it.
Go back to Bourbon.
Yeah, it's the only benefit to where I live here is the fact that I'm into whiskey because I could just cross. Yes, the charges are extreme, bringing the bottles back if I'm not there for 48 hours. But like there's the duties and taxes are pretty cheap. Like they're roughly about $30-$40 on a $100 bottle. It's the markup, the provincial markup fee of 139%.
Really?
Oh yeah.
To bring it back in?
Yeah.
Wow.
So if you go and stay for 48 hours, it's not that charge?
No, you don't get those charges. So what happens? But you can only bring 1.14 liters back. So that's only a 750 and a little and change.
1.14 liters.
Yeah. So you can't even bring 2 bottles.
Wow.
So
even after 48 hours, you can only bring.
Yeah. But I could bring 50 cigars after 48 hours.
Okay.
That's pretty crazy.
And that's the thing. That's the thing, the cigars.
And you can't ship it to yourself because you're still going to pay the duty for importing it into the country or something?
Well, you don't even if you even ship it. If you try to ship it here, if you don't go through like the proper, like I'm in a liquor controlled province, so I have to go through the actual liquor control board to do it properly to get it shipped in the States, and you have to buy a case at a time.
Oh my!
Oh wow.
By the way, what's the legal drinking age in Canada?
Well,
18, isn't
it
it?
depends on. It's 19 in Ontario, 18 in a lot of the other provinces.
So just get a whole bunch of get the soccer team, come with you down to Minnesota, okay? Put them all
We
in
got
the
an away
room.
game.
Yes,
Yeah,
put
but they
them all
can't
in the
buy it in the
room,
U.S.
and they can come back one bottle apiece.
They can't buy it in the
and,
U.S. though.
They can't buy it in the U.S., bro.
Well, he could buy all the cases.
Yes, he can buy all he want,
Yeah.
and
But
then
no,
give it to
they-
them at the border.
No, I don't think they could do that.
No, what you need to do, all I need is 20 friends, and I could clean up my cousin's stock at her house right now, and then I could start buying again.
You and 20 of your closest buddies.
They only have to bring one bottle at a time.
Yep. It's a good plan. I like
It's fishing season, you guys. Come on.
It's always
Like
fishing.
lake fishing over there, bro.
What's that?
In Canada, they do
Lake
all kinds of
fishing?
fishing in Canada.
Oh my god, like the lineups for the Americans here
Walleye,
are crazy. The amount of Americans that come across here. It's unreal.
How much beer can they take? How much beer can you bring across?
You can bring I think it's you can bring 24 cans. But
Is that
when
one
they
for-
come
one for
they come
these?
here, they'll hit our beer store and there'll be like a group of 5 of them. They'll buy like 50 cases of freaking beer for like
So
2 weeks.
I found this mouse in a bottle of beer I bought at your beer store, and I heard like when that happens, you're supposed to get free beer.
There you go. Have at her. That's a
On the
novel.
house and a bear?
It's from Strange Brew. It's a movie.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen it. I'm like, wait, is this a
Yeah,
thing?
you're too young.
There's yeah.
I'm a lot older than you think, Mark.
It's a good movie, eh? You never
Yeah.
heard of Bob and Doug?
Bob Doug McKenzie, man.
I mean, the Canadians.
Don't you know?
I watched that movie so many times; it's ridiculous. Yeah, it was all like HBO, and I like go through the guide and find out when it's on, and just watch it repeatedly the whole
Yeah.
month. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's
Take
like
off, Lee.
okay.
That's why Canadians say "a" at the end of everything. They say "a."
Bobby's World.
Yeah. No, it's
What do you get them in the bush
so
like?
if I was to have somebody ship me something, usually probably 1 to 2 out of 10 times I would receive it. The rest of the time it'd be confiscated.
That sucks.
So, and where you guys can order from, say, Scotland and that, we can't really. But I hear in Quebec they've been doing it, so I don't know.
It's because the Crown knows what's going on in all of her
Yeah,
sovereign territories.
yeah.
For her. I guess
So
that's what-
I haven't driven across the border, but when you drive across the border, how thoroughly do they search your vehicle?
Not
They-
thorough at all. Well, when I went.
depends how
No.
suspicious you look. Your vehicle, geez, I don't know. They might take off the tires.
so
Oh, come on, Mark! I'm the only 50-year-old driving a fucking Charger. They'll look at me like,
Wait, is this a Hemi? No, it's a V6.
No.
Get out of here. Just go.
He's holding on.
they
That's all
they
I gotta do.
I know
they
you won't be
the
speeding.
Americans do it a lot worse than what we tear vehicles apart. Like Americans will actually rip your freaking side panels off your vehicle,
Like on
if
the way
they
back.
really wanted to, and then they tell you got to put it all back together yourself. And it's like, oh, okay.
Really? Wow. You can get crossing through Minnesota.
Does that happen on the northern border? I know it happens in the southern border, but does that happen up north?
No, it can. Like you don't. It most of the times, like it's always because Americans are coming up here, and there's like a group of 10, and they're boats, and they're looking for firearms. They're looking for just stuff, and they just open up all the coolers and bags and look and send them on their
Too
way
many fish,
usually.
and they give you a ticket.
Yeah. Like, and then when they bring them back, they're not supposed to bring a certain amount of fish back, certain trophies of animals that they've shot. Just you're not supposed to have your firearm on you. Like, that's a big thing.
On you?
They would be like, "Oh, I forgot that I still had it on me." It's like, what? It's like
You're talking about coming back to U.S. or going into Canada?
going into Canada. A lot of Americans still have their a gun.
If they have a legal carried concealed gun, you can't take it across the border. Yeah.
But we have legalized weed here, so the Americans come across, they buy all the beer,
Some of us don't have the
liquor,
beer, Jamie,
and cannabis, and then they take off. You should see our cannabis stores and our beer stores are like crazy with Americans.
So is cannabis legal in Minnesota?
What's that?
Is cannabis legal in Minnesota?
No.
Yeah, so they're gonna come.
If you get caught, it's not.
They come in with their whole fishing crews, and they just you'll see and they're all like 60 and up year olds, groups of them.
Oh, David.
And they said my friend that owns the
Some
store.
more hippies.
A friend of mine owns the stores here, and he says that the most of what they're getting is edibles. So they just want to chew back a gummy bear and fish. I don't know. It's a big business.
Minnesota just passed
edibles. Oh, I didn't know that. But you can't cross the border with your stuff. That's the thing.
But
Hazmat's not bad.
No, it's good.
It's pretty good, actually.
You water it down?
I did put a little water in that by the end of it. I didn't measure it.
Plead the fifth.
I thought it was fruity, kind of like a viscous, thick nose.
It is. I'm gonna pour that next.
And then even drinking water is like drying.
It doesn't drink like Canadian whiskey though.
That's probably the only one I've really had.
I've actually got some really good
Canadian rye in it
whiskeys now. Finally,
any blends of Canadian rye?
Canadian bottle as well from Barrel. This thing is lights out.
Oh yeah.
I guess the Obtainium. I have the Bourbon Junkies Obtainium is King of the North. I think that's Canadian rye. I don't think it's Hazmat.
Oh, was the Trev?
See if this picks up.
At the 16?
Does that pick up on the camera at all?
Yeah.
Well, let me bag it up a little bit.
Come on. Picking up whiskey.
24-year.
Yeah, it's a 24-year Canadian whiskey finished in Oloroso Sherry and XO Armagnac at 121 proof.
So I'm going to say, would that be Alberta Premium? Do you think? Or
all right, JG.
I had Alberta in this. Well, I haven't had a finished Alberta, but this doesn't remind me at all. No.
I wonder who there's few people like all these Canadian ones that we're getting. I wonder where they're actually coming from. Oh yeah, there's Obtaining. Yeah, the Canadian rye. Yeah.
Oh, I have one of their 150 something.
Yeah,
that's
the Junkie Pig.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not close to Hazmat.
This is Canadian.
120, 128.6.
This I will buy again for sure.
This thing's like a
rock.
Yeah.
Far north.
Is that the 16 or
18?
18?
Yeah.
That's 18.
Batch 4, I think it is. Yeah. That stuff's good. Like, holy man.
Yeah, those are pretty good bottles.
I mean, it's
I got the batch 2, and it's really good. I think that's the first one, the Matching Journey.
Had
him on the stream.
What's his name? The owner of the company there. He says he'd refund me if I didn't like it.
Yeah.
That youngster, right? That youngster.
I drank everything in the bottle and left the corner and went, okay, this isn't good.
Yeah, I can't do this. It made me sick.
Right. Yeah.
Because I told him, I said I was searching for a good Canadian whiskey, and I said, hopefully this one's a good one. He says, I'll refund your money. He says if you don't enjoy it. So like, I don't know. those are expensive bottles too, though. Those are like $200-something bottles too.
Yeah, that's a little more than I want to spend per bottle.
Well, I don't. I try not to. It's just that the one. That's why I go like 4-gate, right? It's like $200.
Well, yeah, prescription bourbon. I agree with you. Yeah, if it's that good, baby. Why is there some left?
I
That's
don't.
why Derek doesn't like to buy good whiskey, because the bottles end up empty.
Yeah.
Mark, I have no retort.
I'm just saying what you said. Just recalling your words.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm waiting till when my new house I can have my 62-year-old cousin come in and open the doors, and I'm gonna tell him to pick a bottle just to try, because he only gets
62-year-old cousin.
Yeah, he just does. He loves Bullet, and he likes certain Canadian ryes. That's all he knows, but he loves them. And I'm gonna open the door and say, "Choose your pour."
You got a fox.
Choose wisely.
Yeah.
I do that with my 7-year-old every time I come from work. So I come home and he's ready to pick a Glen. So he grabs a Glen and he picks a random bottle, and I gotta guess what bottle it is out of my collection.
Oh,
Yeah, it's super fun. It's super hard.
You
You have freaking a bunch of shit. It's not like I got like 5 bottles I can, gravitate towards. But yeah, so today he picked it was a Woodinville pick. And I picked 2 bottles. I get 2 guesses. And that bottle was literally my 3rd guess. Because of the proof point and just the profile of it. Because that's the only Woodinville I have. And I knew I tasted it recently once I had that, but I ended up getting it wrong. But out of the last 5 times, I got it correct 3. Yeah, I lost the last 2. Yeah, 3 out of the last 5, which I found to be really, really good, because there's a ton of stuff that this kid can choose from. You know what I mean? For me to freaking get one of them right, I was pretty happy with myself.
What's your penalty for losing, sir?
Yeah.
He gets $1.
That's good.
Well.
Yeah.
And what's your reward for winning? Just the satisfaction of knowing you picked out the bottle?
Yeah, just the fact that I got it is satisfaction
$1 from
for me
him?
enough, man. Like it's so hard, but I've gotten so much better. Like I used to be the
Okay.
worst at blinds, because I have a lot of stuff, right? But
You do a blind every
if you
day.
look at what I have. I'm sorry.
That's like a blind every day. That's great.
Yeah, but literally, it's so tough because like I got a bunch of stuff, but everything is opened and cracked, and I've sampled it and haven't really revisited it. You know what I mean? So I forget what it tastes like. So for me to get something correct, man, I'm like, this is the best thing ever.
Have
But
you
yeah,
have you talked to your son about the current economic situation we're in right now with inflation? I'm wondering.
No, because they don't have to give him $2 when he gets it wrong.
Yeah. So I said we're sitting almost at like 7.5% right
Here's
now.
50 cents.
yeah,
Reduce the price.
yeah. He was asking for 5.
Oh wow.
I like that. That's a good kid. Like if
Every day again.
If one is great, then 5 is even better.
He's like, Daddy, can I pick? I'm like, oh man, all right. Zay said, I'm like, wasn't going to drink, but all right.
Somebody's got to tell him to pick the ones that only have a ton.
Yeah, there's an off limits spot on my bar that's like to the back on that side,
Like where he can't reach.
everywhere else. Yeah, I'm like, don't touch anything over there because I can replace it, but do I want to pay to replace it now? So everything else is, go at it.
Well, but if he's going to
There's a
stump
lot of
you, he's
ways
not
to
going to
stump
pick one that's halfway gone because you know what that one tastes like. He's going to have to pick the ones that only have a little bit out of the
The
bottle.
ones that are halfway, some of them I haven't even touched in.
Oh,
And the crazy thing is,
right,
right, I
for a
got
long time.
bourbon
Yeah.
maybe 2.5 years ago. I didn't even know what bourbon was like 2 years ago, which is absolutely ridiculous. And you look at what I got, and you're like, what? I went on a tear. I had 1 bottle, and it was like down the rabbit hole I went.
Yeah, I only started like 10 months ago, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something
geez.
like that.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Freaking Stacey H. I sent her a sample of Michter's 28, Michter's 20. She's been down the rabbit hole for bourbon since then.
Oh yeah.
Never seen it.
It was all Irish. She had that, and she's like, "Oh crap!" Now she's into bourbon.
See, I haven't even picked up your samples, though, the ones that I won from you that time. They're sitting in my cousin's still. Like, I have over 60 something samples sitting there.
Oh my goodness!
But I
You
mean,
could
you
bring
know,
those back.
Yes. Do you
I'm going
remember?
to charge you on that. You got to pay $39 for every one of the samples.
I don't know how that one works. I brought some back without stating.
Yeah, you don't have any bottles of bourbon. It's not like you got a label with some whiskey. You know, it's not like a.
The one thing I want Durrell's ones because those are ones that I don't think I'll ever be able to buy ever.
What did you pick? Do you remember what you chose?
I know I got Blood 07. I think I did Stag 13.
Okay.
An E.H. Taylor. I don't know if it was
probably barrel proof.
But an old. I think it was like you gave me a list of like 500 bottles. I'm like, oh. It's like,
Yeah,
I updated. I get a bottle to make it easy, man, when I'm sending stuff because I send that list out to a bunch of people for like samples, and I'm like, it just as soon as I get one, I'm right on my Google Notes, updated. So it's pretty accurate. I might have missed a couple things, but
well,
it has most of the stuff on there.
Let's see here. I can just see if I can find the last because I would say because it was 5 fours that I got. Oh, here it is, right here.
Was this from the charity giveaway?
Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah.
Oh man.
So that's what it was. So Blood 07, E.H. Taylor Barrel Proof Batch 8, George Stagg 2018, Stagg Junior 9, and Old Carter Batch 3.
Those are all bangers too.
And they're just
all
sitting
really
there.
Good bottles.
I'll be going. I might be going over there tomorrow, so I'll see. I might just grab all my samplers.
So, according to my calculations, you can bring home 19 2-ounce samples and be under 1.14 liters.
Perfect. Then I can do that. Let's do it.
So you can go for a trip to your cousin's for 2 days and come back with 19 sample bottles.
I don't.
The 1 ounces, then you can get even more of them.
I don't prefer my family that much.
Well, allegedly be there. You could pick them up and like stay in
Derek.
Go to the Mall of America for 2 days or something.
Yeah. I mean, in reality, right? It's like go on a Friday, come back on Sunday. I can bring one bottle back.
You okay?
19 samples, man. If they're there.
I won on Bourbon Bounties. I won 31 ounce sampler.
Wow.
Sitting in a box there, I've seen it.
Ooh.
It's 38 ounces is what it turns out to be.
I'll grab them. She's got them tucked away in her garage right now.
So does that mean you didn't get that E.H. Taylor barrel proof bottle that you? Oh, okay.
Oh, she got the one from. Yeah, he got the one from Shane.
Yeah, I did. I got it. And then Paul got me the Chattanooga Founders.
Jaden, you okay?
You got me a couple bottles of that.
Shane is amazing at those giveaways, just throwing in bottles for the hell of it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, he actually sent me. Paul also sent me a sampler of Little Book. I want to say 4 or 5. I think it was.
Huh?
Little Book's so expensive up here. It's like $180 for a Little Book. I'm like, I'm not gonna pay that.
I've never seen it. I did get a Booker's on Friday.
So did I. I've got the new 2022 01s, and they were like $78 here.
My store evidently skipped the ones because he had a 2, but we didn't have a 1. I think they were $89 plus tax, but
yeah, I happened to see them the other night when I was drinking. Of course, when I said I wasn't going to buy any more stuff, and then I buy it because I was drinking.
Oh yeah, the 2022 is out already, right?
Well, yeah, but my store never got the 1. He's like, I don't know, I didn't see that one, and he had a case of the 2.
I want to see what the new offerings are. It is what it is. I don't buy every Booker.
Mark, you're gonna get that Booker tomorrow, you said?
I got it on Friday. The Booker's 22 batch 2. I got it on Friday.
Have you cracked it?
No, I could. It's right over there.
Take your
Every
time.
Friday, I got to go to that local store and talk to Ethan. I'm like, yeah, what do you got this time? This time, he knows it's my connection. He's got when he gets the stags, they're basically MSRP.
Oh my! See,
At 17, batch 17 went up. It was $58.99.
That's funny.
So I went there when he was there, and then a few days later, his dad also was in the store, and he was there, and I talked to him. He's like, well, we got the stag. Okay, I'll buy another one. Why not? So I ended up with 2 batch 17s.
Oh, jeez. You just can go and find a stag in the wild?
I mean, you got to go there repeatedly and one time it's there, Well, that's where all the pappies came from that I found last year. Everybody had a conniption over when I put them on Bourbon Junkies Facebook.
Oh, Mark, put that bottle away. Derek can't see that bottle you just put down.
The Architect?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I have a couple of those upstairs.
He keeps finishing those ones really fast.
Yeah, and that's why I keep them upstairs.
There's my toasted one. It's down to that.
Yeah, I don't have any more of those.
The original Illinois Select.
Mm-hmm.
And
I do have the same. One. I have one Penelope. I got the cask strength or barrel.
There's 5 toasted bottles up here.
Barrel strength I have. Penelope's actually a good.
Had to bury that. 2202.
Is that?
I don't know. You make me open new stuff now?
No, what bookers do you have there in your hand? I just seen the box.
2202.
That's yeah. What did I buy? What's the ABV on that? 60 what?
62.4.
Okay, so I got the 01. Yes, the 01 is 62.14 or something like that.
The Lumberyard batch.
The Lumberyard batch.
Probably tastes like wood.
Yeah, it might be woody.
Sawdust? Hope not.
Yeah.
I don't know why people shit on bookers all the time. Like I like certain
because
bookers.
Of the price, bro. You know that the price is crazy for.
I've paid $90 to $120 for things younger than that.
It's a 6-year, bro. You know you could get something better.
Well, the Starlight was probably almost $90, $80. It's like.
I mean, I only started like last year with collecting those things, and I've got all 21s except for number 1. Same store, and he didn't have the 22 number 1. He doesn't have the first one.
For which bottle?
Bookers.
Oh, Booker. Okay.
Granny's batch is still always going to be my favorite one.
And a 2004 also was there.
Yeah, you're obsessed with Granny, bro.
I can't get it anymore. So.
Fantastic. That one was a Country Ham and Off Your Rocker, which I think was maybe a 2019-ish release, or maybe 2018.
I would read that, but not.
Yeah.
No.
Which one was that?
It's the story for 2202, but it's.
Oh, got it. Small writing. Oh, small print.
I could dig my glasses out of somewhere, but.
Ronnie's batch. That's what it is. It's Ronnie's batch is 01.
2020-201.
I think that's what it is. It's Ronnie's batch. Yeah.
People are still doing fire.
You're kind of aggressive, Mark.
What?
You're kind of aggressive. Pop that shit all the way.
That's one of the rules.
What did you pour? Oh, that's the Booker's. Yeah.
It's a relatively clean blend.
Yeah, the old one. Yeah.
What do I pour?
I like this word. I like this word relatively.
Booker
Relative
stuff in them is 6 years.
Isn't that what the big part of a Glen is for? Is the pour? Right?
Yeah. I fill that whole ass up.
Russo pour it, do you? You're gonna change it to Derek pour?
Derek pour?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, last
Where else?
night he
Oh,
was.
those are Bookers on behind you, eh? The three of them. I can see
Yeah,
them.
back there. Yeah,
I was gonna say what are those bottles, but then I seen the boxes. I was like,
This
I
one's
got
7 years, Vic.
and a couple on the other bar
Oh, nice.
across from me. I don't have many. I only have 5.
Shit, 7-1.
they're getting
Oh,
older.
that's good.
They're getting older.
It needs to be, man, for the price they're demanding.
Well, Ronnie's I think is 6'11", 6 year 11 month. They are getting older.
Apparently, vodka rule. All right,
Yeah, so it says 6 years, 11 months, 22 days.
7 years, 1 month, 7 days. Yeah.
Probably the oldest I think I've seen.
Nutty.
Let's see.
Are those cigar blends right behind you?
I'm sorry?
Those cigar blends right behind you?
Yeah. So I don't know which. This camera's weird. Like I go this way and it's like opposite on me. So
I just see the copper labels, the 3 of them there now.
shit, look at all those stacks.
He hides his chair hides those ones.
You can change the direction of that.
I know, Derek. I know, brother.
How do I do that? I can change which way it like flips me or whatever.
Yeah, but then everything's backwards. So see, this is mirror my image. That looks like you're in a mirror.
Yeah.
There's a settings on the bottom there, StreamYard.
Yep.
And then it was not mirrored. But then your right arm is
There's a
left arm is
literal.
yeah.
If you go into it,
It says
and you go into
on the
camera,
settings at the bottom, it says mirror my
Yeah,
image.
it's mirror my image. So if I click
And
that,
then that flips
the
you
opposite
around.
though when I'm like trying to display stuff for you.
Like you look in a mirror and then you can read it on the thing. You probably are mirrored though.
So is this?
Yeah, you
Mirrored or
are
not?
mirrored. Yeah, I can read that.
We
You
can
can read that, yeah.
we
You can read it. Okay, so if I did it the opposite,
If
it
you
would.
unclick the mirror,
Yeah.
you can't read it, but
Got
it's
it.
normal to what you expect because
Travelers exclusive.
You know what? I'm a pop a jack because I haven't.
Oh, okay. It works the exact opposite for me, Mark.
does your setting say mirror or no?
Yeah, I did. When I did mirror, I can't read it.
That's
That's
you
that's
can't
usually,
read it.
but Derek, that's usually
Now I
that's,
can read it.
You are mirrored.
Yeah, you are mirrored.
Yeah.
It says
We
mirror
can
my,
read it.
mirror my image is checked for you right now.
No, it's not. When I check it, it fucks it up.
It's fine.
usually
Yeah,
when
it makes
yeah,
it
but
backwards.
Derek, when you check it, that's when you have your mic in your hand, and it's usually a good night for you.
Don't
I got you. You're right. That's the same way as mine. We're talking about the same thing.
I need to, Amy. I
We're
need
talking
to
about
make
the same
it
thing.
Derek's like, is this thing on?
And then he looks like he's enjoying it
Does he
too
now?
much when he pulls it up to his face.
Oh yeah.
I usually-
that happens.
Is that bonded or triple?
This is the triple. I've had this for a while. I had the bonded and I enjoyed it, but I haven't had this.
Oh, it's good.
This is
It's
better.
sweet.
I can't believe I've seen people say MSRP in their stores in the States. Somewhere
Yes,
in one of the states is like $90 for those bottles.
That's
Oh my
not
God, I think this
MSRP.
was like $29.
I know, but I've seen
Yeah,
people
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about them. It's like, really? Like, I have them here for $32.
It's like 35, 38. I
Yeah.
think.
I haven't seen them in a while.
They're around
I
Illinois. Have you looked?
can get them, so.
I've looked.
The bonded,
Because I
yeah,
always
got
go
it.
in that section.
I just picked up the triple match yesterday.
Have you had it, Vic?
Nope, I haven't cracked it.
And I admire that discipline.
I heard it was better than the bonded, and I enjoyed the bonded.
Well, if I was a
For what it
professional
is.
mojo, I'd tell you what this tasted like, but I'm just telling you it's nutty on the nose. That's all I can tell you.
You know what? That's why I like Beam. Is just I love the nuts. Right there, Vic.
That I believe.
Derek, you're in Chicago.
That
Yes, sir.
guy
Yeah, I'm
loves the nuts. He said it himself.
Hey,
gonna be out there for work not too.
I'm
In
recording.
August.
Oh, Marty.
Don't tell him that. He's going to have the adoption papers ready.
I
Oh yeah.
gotta go visit my hotties on South Street, man.
Yes, yes,
Do you have any
yes.
information about the Zoom call that didn't occur?
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Athletic.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the
The Dragon Bones.
Dragon Bone.
Dragon
yeah?
Bones Zoom call that
They were
was
gonna do a Zoom call.
there wasn't.
People were talking about that earlier. But that's my spot, though.
Yeah.
Derek Illuminati's South Street. I think it's South Street that I stayed on.
Z-Man. Nice.
Uh,
What do I got?
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I
think
got a
I'm trying to think where
shot
that is.
in
But yeah.
Chicago?
I'm pretty sure it's South Street. I stayed at a loft, well, like a high rise.
But South Street is in Philly.
Well, there is a South Street in Philly too, with Ishkabibble's on there, which I love. With
Oh.
cheesesteaks.
Sorry, Chris. I hope you found them.
But diehard
Well, he came
Eagles
home.
Still
fan.
haven't found them.
Well, I drank the Dragon Bones anyway, and I like it.
Let me see where that is. That's bugging me now. I think it's South Street. Illuminati's. Maps.
Yeah, bro. They're fucking $26 in Costco over here.
Michigan. Oh, State Ave. South State Ave. It wasn't South Street.
Oh, okay.
Partially South.
Which
Oh, South State Street, sorry.
Yeah, State Street. Is that 800 South?
Yeah, 805 South.
Oh, my old neighborhood. Before I got married.
Nice little spot over there, man. Where we stayed, like
I'll
10
be
room
right back.
acres of downtown. It was
Right.
nice.
Right. I used to live in the South Loop, but long before it became popular. Now I wouldn't live there to save my soul.
Well, cheers, everybody. The 30 people in chat.
Yeah,
Let
cheers.
us know what
Cheers,
you're
cheers.
thinking now.
Fucking park your
The
car.
nose is delicious.
Let's pour some Fountain
So much
North.
vanilla on this, man. God. Ugh. I love vanilla on the nose.
Yeah.
Vanilla and my MGP graham cracker I get are like my two freaking favorite notes.
I like ground.
But this is like vanilla bean ice cream.
Shit, bro.
Oh,
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Jeez.
oh shit, what
Yeah.
happened?
Lennox's dog ran out last night and he's been looking for it. He can't find it.
Oh shit. Well, hopefully you're in a great neighborhood that looks out for everybody. And they find your pup.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys hear that shit, but I think my background's gonna be fucked up tonight. All these Mexicans out here with the fireworks.
Well, I will tell you, in my neighborhood, this won't start till tomorrow, and it won't end till next Friday. It will
Oh
be
no,
like
these guys,
it will be like Beirut all over again.
they started last week.
Huh.
Oh,
Here.
but
Yeah.
it's like a clockwork here. I can tell you around 6 o'clock tomorrow, the sky is going to open up.
Water.
Yeah, bro, I'll show you that, man.
Glasses.
So, Mr. Jiggs,
What is this bottle here?
it's yours.
That's
you
the
know.
one. No, single barrel. That's what I was looking at.
Oh, I can go over here and listen to the same, look at the same shit.
Which one? The year Taylor?
The Jack, no, I prefer
Oh,
the
okay.
bottle and bond Jack Daniels actually more than the single barrel 94 proof Jack Daniels.
Oh yeah, bro. I mean, look at the 100. The other
No.
one 94 proof.
I know that, but
Obviously.
it's you know, like the fancier bottles, they always seem
Yeah,
to be,
the decanter. Oh.
yeah.
So I could read you all the story if you care to hear it, but it's that long.
I'll go to sleep.
Does anyone ever? Yeah, you will. Does anybody ever read these cards in the bookers? Just enjoy
I
it.
do.
In
I
Canada,
got
we
it.
don't get them in the bookers in Canada. We don't
They
even
don't
allow,
even get
they
a
don't even
box.
have the pictures on the bottles.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They don't even get the logos on them.
Wow.
The pictures.
Well, evidently, Uncle Jeremiah was a lumberjack at one time.
Was Jerry was a race car driver? I'm just wondering.
No, Jerry was a lumberjack.
Jerry was a race car driver.
I'm a lumberjack, man. And he
Oh,
played
hey,
chainsaw on
Jackal.
stage.
I'm a lumberjack, baby. But that
After a short stint at the University of Kentucky, Booker hitchhiked across America in hopes of joining the Air Force.
Tell me.
What? The local
So
police
did
called his
Derek.
mom to verify his information. When Booker's mom found out where he was, she convinced him to come home and work at the local lumberyard with his uncle Jeremiah. Jeremiah Beam. Booker was over 6 feet tall and very strong at an early age. He never backed away from physical labor of any kind, which made him a natural fit for the job.
We used to call them people cockstrong when I was a kid.
Excuse me?
We used to call them
Said,
people.
what's wrong?
We used to call them people cockstrong when I was a kid. The way you just described it.
Must be a generational thing.
No,
or
remember, I'm from the South. Remember, I'm from the
Something.
South, and we had all types of expressions for
like a
that.
rooster?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that what it was? Like a rooster?
Yeah,
like cock
I'm
strong like a
assuming
rooster?
that's what that cock was. Yes, I'm assuming so.
I mean, roosters are some badass animals. If you get in the barnyard and you're not in the right place, they don't like it.
Oh yeah, I'll let you have that one too.
They will tear your ass up.
Oh, I know.
Anybody have that? So is chicken cock any good as a bourbon? Anybody know?
Oh no, I have
I've
fighting
heard
cock.
it's really
I haven't
good.
had chicken cock.
There's
Fighting
a
cock's
chicken
not
cock
bad.
island
Like,
thing. There's some kind of rum finished chicken cock I saw in the store the other day. Looked kind of
Oh, the
interesting.
new one, the summer one, right?
Island rooster or something like that. It was
Yeah,
called.
Island Rooster, something like that. I saw that.
Freaking, just a
I
damn.
do love me some rum. Excuse me.
I've got to try to get used to
Jarrell,
rum.
that's contagious.
Rum
Once
is
you
very
start that, then we
sweet.
all got to do it.
I think I have a 12-year Eldorado. I used to
I like
have.
Hey, Amy. Whatever
Well,
works, Amy.
Here's what you get when you take your wife
I used to have
bourbon
plantation
hunting.
Oh.
You get
barrel rum.
barrel.
How old is that?
I'll tell you in a second. We'll just do this so you can read it.
I have one similar. I want to see how close mine is to yours. J656.
Just 656.
Wow.
So that's actually rum, like not rum barrel.
Right. It's actual rum.
Okay, so it's not barreled. in
Barrel
rum.
rum, the brand.
Is yours on the back mark? Jamaica, Barbados, Martinican,
Guyana.
Guyana?
Yes.
Yeah. So I have a similar one.
Chicken cock, $500.
There's a store pick.
A different blend now. But yeah.
Bottle number 21 from
Yeah.
Blends J656.
129 proof on this. This isn't bad actually, but
129.8.
Foursquare-
You got the same one?
No, mine's a little different.
J656.
Mine is J80.
802.
How much does something like that go for, by the way?
This one was like $90, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
90 or 100.
Okay, in my price range. Okay, cool.
But Foursquare, if you're gonna dive into rum, Derek is the way to go.
Okay, all right.
Foursquare
I want
is.
it.
But no, don't get me wrong. I actually do drink rum once or twice a year, but I don't keep it in the house.
This
that's
will change your mind.
We know why. Dirk.
Brent that they do.
But that's a higher proof. That's a higher proof rum, and I probably would really enjoy that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was after the rum stream that Cheech did, I wasn't really into rum for a while.
Yeah, he had the wrong
The
ones.
wife picked that. Well, I had the wrong ones, evidently.
Oh my God, Busey.
Oh,
And then that was-
shit.
Who was the chick in the middle? She's kind of home.
Because I shave my beard. When I shave my beard, I'm like an old lady. That's what I look like.
Oh my goodness.
So,
I'm just gonna leave that-
Master
I'm just gonna leave
Journey.
that comment on top if I can.
Yeah. Master Journey did a rum pick too, right?
Yeah, they did a
Gas strength.
what was it? I was just looking at this damn thing. I can't remember it.
The
I
right
was
three.
really
is-
just looking at it
is,
on their page. But I wasn't part of that Patreon at that point.
Yeah, no, I remember it came up, but I couldn't get it delivered to Minnesota. This is like, what's seal box? I can't get delivered to Minnesota.
That's my go-to sale box.
I get Bourbon Outfitters I can get, but I can't do seal box.
Mm.
I keep getting ads for Seal Box, mind you. It's like, nope, sorry, we don't ship to your state. Okay.
I need to go upstairs and get a drink.
We'll get a drink.
Hurry up.
Quicker.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to get a drink.
So hurry up quicker
Well,
reminds me of Beverly Hills Cop.
Chris,
Well,
Chris, one of these days we'll talk about those.
I'll be back, fellas. Hold on.
We'll stop the show just for you, Derek.
Boo hiss, Alex. Boo hiss, boo hiss, boo hiss.
I don't know if I really like that Jack.
You know, those kind of bottles are like, those are tried again in 2 days, and then
Yeah, you just opened it, right? Yeah.
It smells delicious, but
yeah.
oh,
I always
Hold
look
on,
at $30
I don't know if it was the honey
bottles.
that was kind of.
Today's not the day. Tomorrow maybe. Tomorrow
mm,
might be the day.
probably not gonna finish that. Smells good though. It's like apple pie with vanilla ice cream. Smells delicious. But yeah, palate's not translating.
Music going?
I'm gonna fill my water bottle.
No, I guess not.
These kids, they need to get to bed. My son's like sleep, woke up for a split second, fell off the couch.
Oh, geez.
Wow.
Boom. He
You
like
okay?
he scared himself. Yeah, he's fine. The couch is only like 15 inches high, but he's having a little sleepover, and he's knocked out. He was worried about asking if he can stay up late because of the sleepover, and he's knocked out on the couch, and his friends
Salco.
right now.
That's the name of fucking rum.
Yeah,
There it is.
Salco.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew it was an eye. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Like, what's the name of that fucking rum?
I wonder.
I've seen it.
I haven't heard anybody talk about it, so I wonder what it.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. I'm just a sucker. Like once I had one bottle of Foursquare and it ruined me. Like absolutely ruined me. Let me turn this way so you guys. And this was less than a year ago. The other bar. All those white
God
labels.
damn.
Holy damn!
That's all. It started with one less
Foursquare?
than a year ago. And it's
Holy.
like 15 different expressions over there.
Jeez, man.
What are they?
Foursquare rums.
Foursquare?
Oh, wow. They're all from. Man.
Well,
Those are.
supposedly Foursquare is like
Oh my God.
the to go to. Everybody
It's-
talks about it.
Their cash strength rum is better than some of the best bourbons I have here, man. Like they are really, really, really good. And it's crazy, right? As I sent like I did a lot of like blinds with some of these guys, and I've sent them forth, and they thought it was just finished whiskey,
Is that
right? 'Cause
prescription bourbon? Is that the rum you're asking? Yeah, that's a 10-year, and they have a 15-year. And they're barrel aged. Go ahead, Derek. I mean.
oh no, you're good.
My bad.
I was just saying that all their rum is finished, right? So you're either getting they're all bourbon
What's
finished,
up?
or you can get a double.
Hey,
double
Scotty.
shot as well. What's up, Scott?
How you doing, Scott?
Mr. Pigsley?
What's up?
Are you bringing up? Are you bringing up the? Are
You
bringing up
hammered
the
or what,
rum?
bro?
The rum talk.
Hold on. I got YouTube on like a fucking amateur.
Low-key.
There we go. Sorry, I'm a little drunk. I've only been drinking.
Budweiser all night.
No.
Something wrong.
I've been
Absolute
drinking.
blue ribbon.
What have you been drinking, Scott?
Knob Creek 12. And then
With Coke, right?
No, I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed at my neighbor for that. I was like, what the fuck? No, it's fine. He can drink it. It's
I
fine.
saw him do it once. You should have just given him the KC9.
Yeah. I thought about going back and getting it, but
Well, I guess you had the bottle nearby, so yeah.
that was what I grabbed.
Tell me you don't have any more Coke left.
Right.
Well, that's one way, Mark. I like that one.
Sorry, we
There
ran
were-
out of soda.
But there was no way in hell I was bringing this. That's for sure.
Well, that'd be great with Coke.
Yeah, I'm sure it would.
Oh, God.
Right? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No, you don't mix those with Coke.
I do not.
No,
No, not even a chaser. Just drink chaser.
make it a thing. I got a lot of cans of Coke behind me. We can make something. Make a 4-gate cocktail right now.
Yeah. Welcome, Scooter.
I got some soda.
I'll tell you what.
Mike in here.
I'll tell you what, Darrell. If you did that, you would make a lot of grown men on this channel cry.
Really?
On the other hand, I would giggle.
Did you see my
But they would
GTS and
cry.
Coke video?
Say it again.
You see all the hate I got for my GTS and Coke video?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you
I
did?
only can
Oh
imagine.
God, yeah, it's in the Bourbon Junkies.
I can only imagine.
I mean, like, what profile you put that shit on, too?
Oh,
Me
Were
and
you
Mike
part
were
of the?
talking about it one time. He's like, "Oh, it's really good." I'm like, "Oh shit, I'll do it." I don't give a shit. Like that's
Were
something.
you part of the group at Whiskey Weekend that all did Blantons and Cokes?
No, but I will be at this Whiskey Weekend. I'll tell you that.
What's it do? Yes, I'm showing my ignorance.
Oh, George T. Stagg.
Oh, G. I thought you said D. I'm trying to figure what's his DTS.
Oh,
GTS.
yeah.
Okay, makes
oh
sense.
yeah.
If you watch Independent Joe, when he'll take like he'll just say pick bottles and he'll have
blended
like
Fireball and candy
there
or
was like $1,000 pours here, and then he takes Fireball on top of it and mixes it.
Yeah,
oh, he made that blend.
I cried. I cried on the inside.
Yeah, see, I knew someone would, Scott. I knew someone would.
Yeah. It's funny. He just does it so seriously too. Oh, really? Yeah. Let's do this. He'll just grab it off the shelf.
All right, the Bookers are going back.
Oh man.
I could probably pour up Bookers.
Debating on
What are you talking about? That crazy blend hitting on the stream?
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
Fireball, the
what was
Fireball
it?
and like Pappy and
Oh, was it Pappy with Fireball?
Oh, you know
I
what
think
he
he
did?
did
He
like
did,
George T. Stagg.
Yeah,
It was like 6 or 7 like
You blend
allocated,
it.
and then yeah.
It's basically BTAC plus Fireball.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was
I
about
still haven't
6-8
sipped on
pours.
that.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's all it was for.
Yeah, just yeah, whatever.
Right. As long as you drink it right. Doesn't matter how it's drank.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Jason does it all the time too. He does all those flight samples and he just put them all together.
Frankenstein.
Oh,
Yeah.
Frankie blend.
Getting ready for blending.
Who's gonna get into the blend together?
Oh,
I know you do, right?
Yeah, you know him, man. Todd Ritter keeps sending me damn pictures of barrels. I'm aging this in and that in. I'm like, God dang it.
Holy man.
I think I was what?
I don't know. I might join like the Renegade.
Scott,
I got the
One.
monster, the Frankenstein
Scott and
one.
Vic had
I'm
my
going on
blend.
that
Right?
one.
You guys had my craziness.
Yeah.
Here's the label of it.
Oh yeah. There you go. The Infinity
Oh,
one.
nice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I gotta add one more bottle to mine and retry it, and I think I may stick with that. Like I tweaked it, so I bought a small barrel from like Amazon, oak barrel, and I aged something that's pretty allocated, and I probably shouldn't have had, but aged it. Actually, no, sorry, no, I didn't. I took shit. I don't even really want to say something, but I took something, aged it in that barrel, then added the base of a pretty allocated bottle. Thought it was pretty decent. Then started experimenting from there and added like 3 more bottles. And it's, in my opinion, really, really good. But I think I want to add one more thing that I got recently to kind of bring it a little more fruit forward, I guess, sense, and see how that goes. But the base right now is actually...
How long you let it age?
I had it aged for, so it's a finished product, right? So the first thing I put in there, I had it sit for about 3 weeks to absorb as much as it can. And it's crazy too, man. The Angel Share, right? So it was a full 750, poured it into that barrel, poured it out after 3 weeks, and I literally lost probably a good quarter of the bottle in 3 weeks.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
It was pretty sick. And the color difference in 3 weeks was nuts. Like the bottle was kind of dark already, but it was like, it looked like the damn port finish stuff, like that, the sherry you have, Vic. Like it was super, super dark after. I'm like, holy crap, because I had another bottle that I had normally. I'm not a regular one.
Oh wow.
Super dark now.
Yeah, you
It's
can't
even
even.
darker in the dark
You can't
backyard.
even see shit right now.
But yeah, finished that and threw the whiskey in that to sit for 2 weeks. Then took it out and been experimenting with it since. But
Sounds
those
like a lot of work.
barrels age quick, man. Like 2 weeks, the influence of that barrel
Mm-hmm.
was insane.
Because it's so small, so it's
Yeah.
more contact and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was nuts.
Yeah, mine. I did up to now it's a 28 bottle blend.
So all those barrels just sit right.
Right.
They don't like roll it or move it or anything. It just gets a homeostasis in the bottle and in the barrel, and the liquid just moves in and out of there, and you don't have to move it around or.
Yeah, I don't think they move them. I know like
oceans or something like those things,
or whatever. But most places, yeah, you throw it in the Rick house, boop,
yep,
forget about it.
That's it.
Yeah. Mine, they told you to rotate it, so I was rotating like every 3 days.
Oh.
So more of the liquid was hitting.
Probably going to the barrel will dry out. The top part's going to be dry. You turn it over, and then moisture stays on. If the staves get dry, they shrink, right? Maybe not in 3 weeks or whatever, but
yeah.
Then it might leak out.
But it was a cool little experiment. I like those little barrels. Like I'm telling you, those things changed.
By the way,
the original bottle I put in there, was undrinkable after. Like it took on way too much of that oak influence, and it kind of like ruined a really good bottle that I liked. Granted, I had a couple backups, but I was like, I don't really like it anymore.
You put one bottle in there, like
I put one bottle. Yeah, it's a 750 miniature like oak barrel.
The barrel only holds one bottle.
Yeah, it only holds. Actually, it holds a liter. Sorry, not
a liter.
Okay.
Yeah. But I poured a 750 into it.
One store, but yeah, that's a lot of thought. I just put some bottles out of the cabinet and poured them all together. I did one and a half shot and a half of whatever I picked and just threw it in the bottle and let it sit in the bottle.
The intent originally wasn't for Blendageddon. I bought it prior to and was experimenting, because I just love like having one-ofs, because you can buy all this stuff in the store, but if you can make a really great bottle, and that's what I did with that, like the blend I sent, I created that like a year and a half ago. It was just all my stags, well, not all of them, it was 6 of them at the time, blended together. Yeah. And it was freaking better than almost all the stags I had.
What place did you get? Wow. What round?
I did, what bottles was that one?
No, what round did you end up?
Oh, I got like 4th place, I think. I think Jeff took 3rd and I took 4th.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just 6 different.
You sent like 2 ounces.
I sent 2 originally to him, then I had to send more because I didn't know he was having guest judges on the finals. So I sent another 4. I actually got to create another bottle. I'm down to like not much left on this one.
Oh.
But I'm gonna probably create it with different bottles now because I have 6 through 17, and when I did this, I only had probably like 7 batches or 8 batches.
Nice.
It's just the early batches. I would love to have them all, but the early ones are so much money.
Yeah.
Been on an Elijah Craig kick. That's where everything's been going. The old Elijah Craig barrel proofs.
Yep. My local store guy had one of those a couple weeks ago for the B batch.
Pirate bottle?
2 weeks ago on Friday.
He had one of the pirate bottle.
No. I don't know nothing that old. No. He just got the new one.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, holy crap! He had one.
No.
Those things are.
The only pirate barrel,
it's not the museum there.
Is a fucking 94.
Was which? 94 proof.
Yeah, 94 proof.
And that was still probably really good, right?
I haven't cracked it. It's going to Vegas.
Oh shit! Really? Damn. I crack everything, dude. Like I
admire that discipline. I love it.
Dude, I don't have it. I do not have it.
My only bottles that are not cracked are backup bottles.
That is exactly.
Oh shit!
What's up,
Adam?
Cheers, Adam.
What happened?
Yeah, I have like I probably have less than less than 10 sealed bottles, and they're all a backup. I don't have anything that is sealed that I don't have.
I think I might have bought them too quickly because I got a lot of sealed bottles.
Yeah, I got at least half of my fucking things sealed.
That's why, like, if you look at this bottle, right? Like, it's cracked. It took a sample and it goes back and sits. Like, I literally crack everything, try it, then put it away until I revisit. But
yeah, I was thinking about that with that Booker's. I cracked that Booker's, so I just bought it Friday. I got several more bottles I've had for much longer that I haven't opened yet. I'm like, nope.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta pour something other than this Jack. It's not.
Can you hear me, Alex, or no?
You're still low. You're still low.
It's the headset. It's the iPod.
Oh.
They're always low. When I get my trucker headset, then everybody tells me I'm too fucking loud.
Oh.
What's up?
Yeah.
Breaker 19.
Breaker 19.
Trying to get hold of Jim.
Yeah.
No, he's not a trucker. He's a postman.
What's going on, guys?
They drive trucks too.
He's a trucker postal.
He could be both.
That's right.
Jim will go postal.
Yeah.
You may.
What are you drinking, Adam?
Little twins, Jepsons.
There you go.
Did you blend it?
Nah, it's just
You probably just made a bottle.
I need to go get some more of that. I need to get some.
I'm killing my barrel 3, my first one.
It's probably still available online. Is that the
It is.
rye one or the bourbon one?
No, they're both the same mash bill.
Lies.
Stirring.
Oh no, you got another set, right?
Yeah.
You got more.
I only said that to stir the pot. Sorry.
I know.
But that's what's fun.
It's the good one.
I like that. The good one.
Yeah, like my neighborhood did this like huge block party, and like they made us like chip in for it, and I'm like, where'd all my money go? I'm like, wait a minute.
Someone's got a new bathroom coming.
I'm like, wait a minute.
They putting curbs on the street or something?
Is it a HOA? You have to chip in for it?
All your money went to landscaping. That's where it went.
Yeah. Well, it's there too, Mark. But yeah, it's HOA.
They contributed to HOA that had a block party.
Yeah.
So it's like a.
So they like close off the street, and it's fine because it's like
live band.
Yeah. No band. Just burgers and hot dogs.
Yeah, see, that's how I end
Plus
up
the
in
food
this
has
house.
gone up.
Yeah, but
Let them have it, Scott. Let them have it, baby. Let them have it.
yeah, no, I'm not. I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna be like, where did my money go? Because we were like promised a fireworks show, and I apparently had missed the fireworks show because it must have been a couple of fountains. Because I didn't see any fireworks.
Yes, funny.
Maybe because you were inside drinking Knob Creek.
No, I was outside the whole time.
Huh?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Did you call
And you still missed the fireworks.
Well, I don't know where they were.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Not gonna get into that.
We didn't buy any flowers.
Oh, by the way, since we don't live in your HOA, shit, get all in it, baby. Get all in it. I'm all for the dirt. I'm gonna switch my.
When they first put forming the HOA, they asked me to be on the board, the president, and I was like, hell no. I'd like to not hate
You
my
can wield
neighbors.
some power there.
Yeah, but then you also hate your neighbors, so and they hate you.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, your grass is 1.5 inches too tall.
That I don't give a shit about.
Well, the HOA evidently does.
Well, they
Hey,
will.
Adam, I forgot to tell you this. This is your fucking caller ID, bro.
Nice. So anytime I call you, that's easy.
Yeah.
Hell
Just
yeah.
fucking laugh every time you call me, bro. Like,
Nerd.
Good thing I don't call you that much. Hey, are you covering for Cheech tonight too?
yeah, we went through.
Yeah.
Can't open it.
He's the only.
Because I think he had a gig tonight, too.
Yeah, I didn't see any thumbnail for him, so.
No, he came on the chat and he said he wasn't gonna go live tonight.
Oh, okay.
But he didn't even call me, and I didn't even call him either. So Yeah.
I don't know. As soon as you put your link up and everybody, you were on, it was like everybody and their cousin was on. All of a sudden.
Here? Yeah.
Everybody went live tonight.
There's like 5
Yeah,
streams.
Lifetime did a surprise live.
Yeah. Whiskey Wars went on.
Clifton for a while.
Cliff.
Yeah, Sean is on.
Sean's still on. Yeah. Somebody else too.
An American pickup.
Independent Joe started.
Oh yeah.
Hey, stay out of our country, you hoes.
4104.
Yeah, if I can get it to freaking.
You know,
Didn't I see that bottle earlier tonight?
Nope.
No.
No, this is
you.
no strangers.
That's the last batch of last year.
Oh, okay.
No strangers, yeah.
Tim says his gig was this afternoon, but he didn't want to go tonight.
I haven't seen any of the 2022 batches in Utah yet.
I have them coming to me from Alberta.
I think he
I
had a
got number
private
2 here.
like those
Yeah,
private
this
gigs
afternoon.
like that, yeah.
How's that, Mark?
They're probably going to come out here,
Ready?
all of the batches,
Hot nuts?
like they did last year. They came out all 4 at the same
All at
time.
once.
That was really irritating. And they like,
Yeah, we usually
they
get those on time here.
they raffled them off.
Weird.
So you either got none of them or you got all 4 of them.
Oh, really? Did
Yeah,
you have
it was-
to buy all 4? You had to buy the whole 4-pack?
Yep.
Damn.
Wow. Was it $400?
600.
Oh, jeez.
No
Yeah.
thanks.
I would have, that'd have been a lot of explaining to do. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lucy.
Last one I bought was 2021-02, I think.
I'm sorry.
The last like
I
complete
got-
set
I
I
got
bought
all
was the
2021.
2020s. About 2020s, but that was the last ones I bought.
Are you shaking a cocktail there, Alex?
No.
You're
Shaking a
muted.
cock something. I don't know
It's
if it's
checking
cocktail.
hot.
If I had girth like that, that would be
Well, it'd be a big black one if it was. I'm just
I
saying.
would publicly
High
do
five,
it,
bro.
man. Be like,
He missed me.
you guys would have to kick me off of here. I'll just like,
Oh, my goodness.
And he'd be
we'll
putting it in
be
his mouth
curious
just
what
like
the
that.
fuck you do. Yeah.
I got some liquid IV in there, huh?
and Vic, it's even called what I used to call you. There,
Oh,
buddy.
Jesus.
That's a small bubble bottle, though.
Yeah, well, I
He tried to
Probably
do
don't
it
like
with
it.
moderation and shit.
Ugh. 6 years,
I've been
6
shit.
months.
What you been up to? Cutting the grass?
Nah. Ah, dude, I had the kids in the pool today. Got a little drained by the sun.
Cheers, Eric.
It's freaking hot in Utah.
I'm not gonna try to say your last name because I'm gonna butcher the shit out of that. So.
Shaman.
Oh,
Good with Eric.
Darrell, he was just asking what you drank before that.
Shaman.
Jack Daniels.
Yeah, I just sent him a message. I missed that. So yeah, I wasn't sure what he was asking. Or
Yeah, he was just asking when she did that Jack Daniels because you said it wasn't sitting right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what was I drinking before that? Was the Redbreast Kentucky Oak.
Ooh. How was that, man?
That is fantastic.
Is that?
Yeah, nose, palate, everything about that bottle is really, really good.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's what. So if you guys have the new Element 16, the nose reminds me of that. Like you get, and it's weird, but Calumet Farms, you get a farm note on that bottle that I get.
Go grab my bookers.
Kentucky Oak reminds
Look
me.
at that. The first time that ever happened to me.
Hey, look at this! Look at this!
Boo.
Look at this, Mark.
Grab it with your teeth.
That's the first time I've seen a cork.
My first American bottle, and this is no strangers. It's just
That one's a little easier to fix. Do you have any super
Well,
glue
it
near
comes
you?
right out.
Oh yeah, but do you have any super glue near you? You could just put a dab of that
yeah.
at the end, and
Well, I've got. I think I have empty bookers somewhere.
I got a super glue one of
Just
mine.
sticking it without it. Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Unless it doesn't fit in the box, I guess that's possible.
I mean, I made lamps out of my other Booker's boxes.
Decanter it.
I don't have a decanter.
Yeah,
And I don't think it's worth putting in a decanter anyway.
Yeah.
my Booker's lamps.
I probably have way more decanters than I should.
All my decanters are empty. I
I'd
just love
decanter my infinity bottle if I had one. I guess I could pour it into my Blanton's bottle up there somewhere.
Hey, Derek, did you try the Sam Houston 15 from last year?
Oh, fuck.
I don't think I've seen it.
All right. I was just curious if you like that over the Calumet from last year or not. I saw your comment about
Actually, I really do like the 16. I just don't know if it's that much better.
Yeah.
Did you have the 15?
Oh yeah, I have both upstairs, but yeah, I think 16 is good, but the way some of these YouTube videos would have you to believe that once you had the 16, you would never get the 15 ever again.
I hated the 15.
And I just didn't see it.
I've sampled out my 15.
I like the 15, but I like the 14 better than the 15.
And I like the 16 better than the 14.
I haven't tried 16 yet, but
I could probably get you a sample.
Nick and Adriana have a bottle. I'll see if you can bring me one. First up and buy tomorrow.
I don't have Crazy Glue, but Liquid Nails was nearby.
That might work.
There you go.
Of course, it's Liquid Nails. It opens.
I'll wait till I drink a little bit more pours and then I'll work on it.
Yeah, I trust Burton's opinion. He says 15 is greater than 16. Oh, the Sam Houston 15 is greater than Calumet 16. I love the Sam Houston 15. Those are so damn good.
Calumet 14. I like.
Yeah, but they're also not going to have a Sam Houston 16.
That's disappointing, huh?
So I don't think they're going to do a Sam Houston at all this year.
Yeah, that's the point you're saying.
I only got a little bit left of mine.
I'll take a try. I don't want to glue the bottle shut.
I would leave it kind of open. That way you don't. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Is that an Idaho one there?
Utah.
Utah
did actually get a batch of that.
Yeah, I don't know what month it was, but so many months ago, last summer, maybe last fall, I had picked up the Knob Creek 15, the Calumet 15, and the Sam Houston 15 within weeks of each other, and I blinded them all together. Well, I didn't really blind them; I just sampled them all together because I wasn't into blinding. And the Sam Houston 15 and the Calumet were taste almost identical, but the Sam was a lot more thick, viscous. It had much better mouthfeel to me. I don't, maybe it was or wasn't, but so I thought the Sam Houston was a whole lot better than that. And the Knob Creek tasted a whole lot hotter than that its proof would go for.
I thought the Calumet tasted hotter than the Sam Houston too. Like it tasted more ethanol, like alcohol, than what the Sam Houston's gave me.
Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing. But I know the Knob, I was just like, this one is a whole lot hotter than the rest of these. I think I did blind them, but I knew what they were. I didn't know which one was which, but I knew what I was having.
Was that the red label 15-year mark?
Yeah, the batch one, Knob Creek 15.
Okay. Yeah, the 15-year store pick though, well, 15-year store pick when those came out were legit.
Yeah.
This one.
That was before mine. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the.
Does it say KC001 on there?
What's that?
Does it say not KC001 somewhere in tiny print up there on the label?
002.
Okay.
I
have a 002. I haven't opened it.
Yeah.
Mine's
I
002.
Found one in Florida.
Oh yeah.
I got an 02.
It
was the 01 that I did it with. And it seemed like the Sam Houston and the Calumet were like so close in the notes, the flavor.
Waiting to hear when those KC 18s are going to come out.
Oh my!
I just don't know if it's okay, man. What is it going to be like? Bucks 175 or something like that from them, and it's not even 100 proof. I don't think, or is it
that much?
Like,
I know the 15s went up to like 120 in Utah. I lucked out and found one in Vegas for 90.
The red label.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just much rather have a. Like, I wish they didn't get
Hi,
rid
Michelle.
of store pick. Man.
See ya.
Yeah.
$49 for a 15-year store pick from them.
Yeah, unbeatable.
I know Pigsy, you got like a 17-year or something like that, right?
Yeah. 16, 11. Yeah.
16. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Wow.
Still, I haven't opened it yet.
Michelle.
Yeah. it's
Michelle?
crazy.
Hey, Michelle.
But I got that back in like 2014, 2013.
Oh
So
shit! It's been long.
it's been a bit.
Oh wow. Okay. That's a long time.
Right, were you 20, 21
Hey, were
years
you
old?
21 back then?
Yeah, like I'm wondering. Like,
We know Alex wasn't. With that baby face.
What year? 2014? I don't think I had a bottle of bourbon in my house in 2014.
Yeah. I've kind of been around the block, man. I'm just saying.
I was once the oldest in this room. Now I'm not, but
Yeah, Derek and Mark started hanging out.
Saw that, Mark.
But as long as Mark is here with me, that means I'm not the oldest man in the room. Yeah. I'm
Maybe not the oldest looking. You're probably still the oldest.
We just got to get. No, he's
Mark,
not.
Mark has me on a couple.
Oh, has he got you? Okay.
Yeah.
Good enough.
I was gonna say,
Right,
don't let
couple
the
of
white
months.
hair fool you.
What did you pick up, Michelle? Did you pick up some?
Oh, they picked up a shitload of stuff today.
Was that your the TikTok or whatever?
Short
Short
hunting.
Yeah. Oh, that was.
I didn't see the
Very
short.
I saw that. It was like it was a big ass table full of a
I
lot of
think that was
whiskey.
their haul today. It was a lot of ECBP, a lot of some Blantons and shit.
That'd be nice
A
to just
lot?
find that much. Oh, like multiples.
Had
of
to
each.
be like 15 bottles on that table, dude.
Yeah.
Well, multi bottles look like the same thing.
Yeah,
Wow.
like ECVP,
Probably some store
Private
store
barrels.
picks, private slugs. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't come around easy here. One place.
The
in it,
store picks come around a lot easier
everybody
than
gets
the
store picks, but then you
the
gotta
batches.
buy other stuff to get them. And
Where you at, Mark?
Illinois.
Illinois.
Yeah.
Do we owe you a bottle, Mark? I'm pulling up the list right now. I got some bottles to send out.
just say yes,
So
Mark.
I owe him a coin.
Yes.
He's like, yeah, you owe me.
Of course you do.
I
The
don't
answer
know.
is always
Yours,
yes
Shane?
for you, Mark. Yeah.
Oh, we do. We owe you
Yeah.
a good bottle,
Shane,
Mark.
Shane has a bottle coming through you to me.
Actually, I have it here,
Yeah.
ready to send to
Send me
you.
email. I got email.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna get them out next week for you.
I have a section of table
Same for me, I
there that
think.
put all my winning.
You got a
bottles
bottle
on
coming
there.
out for me too.
What'd you say, Mark? You got
Yeah,
you,
yeah, I got
you
one.
did an add-on to your house for your winnings?
You got one for shot.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Here, I'll do like this and just walk
He did.
backwards
He-
with this laptop.
He has
And,
a winnings shelf.
Oh man.
this is so not the actual bottles, but
Oh yeah,
Shit, bro.
all that came from raffle.
damn, dude.
You have a bottle of Lob Creek you haven't even touched. Like I'm just not jealous at all.
It's
That's
open.
It's open,
Hey,
but it's
some
like
of those
barely
look open.
touched.
Isn't that the one you
Thanks,
won from
Dick.
on my channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dick.
Damn.
Welcome, brother.
Okay. Well,
And I got a sequel from Livewire, but this isn't the actual bottle. This is one I already had. That was a backup. They got
Oh, nice.
And
Have
this
you
isn't
won
the actual
anything
bottle I
from
got
me,
either,
Mark?
but-
We
What?
got another good one coming.
Want
man.
anything from me? I don't know if I sent you anything.
Who's talking? No, I don't have anything for you. No.
No.
Nope. Nope. The foolproof. This one ages ago. I didn't open this one yet. Like I was talking about before, bottles that aren't open.
Yeah.
I
I
got
don't, that phrase does
bourbon
not
red.
compute with me. I don't know what you're talking about. Bottles that I haven't opened.
Mark,
Nice.
does that bass?
Eagle Rare
does he
Blanton
sing-
1792 foolproof
Huh?
and a sweet wheat.
Does that
Two
bass
different
on the bottle, does
ECBP
he
state
sing?
picks.
that.
Two
No,
different ECBP
No.
state.
Yeah, they're loaded up.
a
Two
lamp.
different state picks.
It's
Oh,
a lamp.
nice.
My daughter got me that lamp.
No, the bass on the wall.
I haven't been able to ever
Well,
get half of
no.
that list.
That's actually crocheted. My son's
It's crazy.
ex-girlfriend now crocheted that bass
Oh, okay.
and
Oh,
glued
really?
it to glued it to a plaque for like a Christmas present.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering, did it say?
It doesn't say. It's made of yarn. It's not
Okay,
plastic.
fine.
I did have a Billy Bass years ago, but nope, not anymore.
Yeah, I had a buddy who he has like one of those old Billy Basses, and he wired his Alexa through it. So whenever his Alexa talks,
Dude, that's cool when they do like the music too, where it like lines up with the music.
yeah, it's pretty funny.
That shit's
No, the
awesome.
lamp wasn't free. Prescription bourbon. My daughter got me that lamp.
My lamp was free. I won that one on Urban Pursuit.
Dude, she had to post
for
2 comments to list all
List everything that she had. That's yeah.
Yeah, this is the Idaho Stranahans, dude.
Oh
They're,
yeah.
those things are so damn good.
Shanahan's.
Angels Envy Rye, just the
Can I move to Idaho?
Finish bottle?
It seems like you get way more whiskey than I do.
B520. Why do you have a 2-year-old bottle on the shelf?
Larceny B520, damn.
Maybe she mistyped it. Probably 22. Is that a typo? It must
She
be.
likes her
Spelling
20.
sucks, but maybe
Lars,
not.
yeah, B522.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of shit.
Just gonna move in with you
Count
guys.
the women of
Congrats,
or
Michelle,
the
that's awesome.
the mega merch
Yeah, 22.
and the mega merch from Women of Whiskeys. Well, this is here.
Get-
Podcast
Yeah.
bottle bag. This is awesome.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, where's your leggings at though?
I don't have leggings. I'm wearing them right now. You didn't see them?
No, Mark, make it stop. Make it stop.
No leggings.
He looks like more of a tube top kind of
I
guy.
can't put my foot on the wall and bend over. It's
A
just
mesh
no.
tank top. That's the mark kind of thing.
Nope.
Mesh tank tops.
No.
Yeah, mesh tank top. Wear a lot of those in the 80s, Alex.
I could probably pull them off in the 80s, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Somebody will pull them off of you, won't they?
Well, aspect.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Nice. Shelby, glad you got one, buddy.
9 stores. Holy.
Should have gone to
There's
the
not 9
distillery,
stores
bro.
within a hour's drive that I know of. Maybe.
Yeah, but Mark, there's probably 200 stores.
Yeah, but I don't want to go to the city.
Yeah, but I don't fuck around with places I can't park my car.
And that's 3 hours from here to there. So, I'm not going to the city.
You got
Like,
one of
really,
those
he needs a
coming yet?
marquee for
Dino?
that V6.
You got one of those Blue Hills
My
coming
car
yet?
alone, David. My car is not part of this conversation.
No
I'm
Coy
an
Hill.
over 50-year-old driving a Charger, baby. Even the cops leave me alone.
Well, the
Eric,
Coy
you-
Hill small batch is only Tennessee.
They know it's a
Eric?
V6.
I know, that's why we need guys like Shelby and,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and those guys.
Eric, I understand your Prius can't
The
take
Whiskey
on
Samurai?
that.
Yeah, look, Bourbon Baller's got 2 coming next week. He lives in
Mhm.
freaking like Washington or some shit.
I'll tell you what I did when I visited Denver. There was a Prius. I ordered an Uber, and there's a Prius that picked me up. And I told the guy, I was like, "I'm gonna fuck your axle up. Are you sure you want to take this job?" And he was like, "Oh, sure." I got in this. I swear to you, every bump in the road, I heard the suspension and the axle touch.
Okay, but like,
And I was
Who-
like, "Oh, this is fucked up. This is fucked up." And people buy these cars.
in general, who the hell is driving a Prius in Denver? Like, that'll fuck your whole car up anyway.
Besides Mike Stock?
Oh,
Stop it.
Why
Stop it, Darrell. Get out. No. If you're not driving a four wheel drive, like,
Got a Prius with a
You're-
turbocharger.
the car's gonna fuck
yeah.
up.
That's Prius with a turbo.
Yeah.
Prius
This
does
is
it.
high
While we're on that
high
conversation,
whistle.
the guy that designed the Denver airport was a fit, angry man.
Well, the new one or the old one?
The new one is a fit, angry man. When I
He
say
was
new
lost. I think he was lost. That's what I think. Like,
Man, and he probably was a shepherd from the devil. I'm telling you, I had never walked so far in my entire life. I remember being with my wife. I was like, okay, that.
whenever I fly in there, I'm like, did I even leave Nebraska? Like,
Oh,
what the fuck?
Oh,
Like, seriously, it's like an hour away from Denver.
Oh my goodness. It's awful.
East. I hate flying into Denver's airport.
Wow, that is.
Gatlinburg?
Gatlinburg, yeah.
I think that's in Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yeah, in the middle of the trees, where no one can hear you scream.
Oh Jesus!
No, thank you. All right. Okay, I'm done.
You got a few there, Michelle. You can definitely
Yeah, you got a bunch of hitters.
got some that would be money grabbers. The ECBP private selects would be good.
Just a store picks, or yeah.
Also,
Pretty
some
good.
for P522 though.
Throw in a sweet wheat if you got multiple.
I donated.
Good.
What did I donate it? I donated a Bardstown
H&R.
Discovery 6, and then a Hancock's Reserve.
And a barrel 16 only
I hope I
fell
win the
once.
Hancock's.
Cock.
Hancock's.
Add it to my
He
shelf.
said cock.
Hancock's.
Oh yeah, it's fucked up.
I have to pick on you, Scott. I have to. As I said.
Okay.
You donated the barrel 16 only fell once?
No,
Is that the
I'm not donating the barrel 16.
Those Stranahan's picks would be good too, Michelle. Those things are
Oh,
fire.
Terrell, what did you just showed us the barrel? That was not the 24, was it? No.
That was
Was
a
a rum-
rum Canadian.
Yeah.
That was finished in Sherry Oloroso and XO Armagnac. It's fantastic.
Canadian whiskey is the only place you can get like old whiskey. Like old.
Well, besides
whiskey.
Scotch.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I was gonna say
I
Scotch.
mean, Scotch is like 40 years old.
Yeah. Scotch is like the climate there. You just forget about it forever. Do about three generations, and then you sell it for $500,000 a bottle.
Yeah,
The only place where they can just discover a 120-year-old Scotch.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we found this barrel in the back of the what?
Yeah.
It's 100 years old.
Great grandpa distilled this. Oh.
What's you guys' oldest bottle that you have in terms of the actual distillate?
I have Brooklotic
Yesterday.
28-year-old.
28-year-old.
Yeah, that's my oldest for that's Brooklotic.
Probably around 16. I don't have anything very old.
Yeah,
What's
probably
yours,
EC18 for me.
Me neither.
What was that, Adam?
I was just saying EC18, probably the oldest thing I got.
No Dusties or anything from like older, like
I have a sample of like a 70s turkey. I don't know how old that one is, but
Yeah.
other than it was a 70s release.
it's 4 years.
I take that back. I have a sample of a 93 Blanton's. I mean, if we're talking samples, but like as bottles now.
Yeah, well, yeah, either or. Like it's just some of that stuff is just completely different, man.
And like I've tried it. Eh.
Dude, my expectations
Like, okay.
of turkey
Like, I
were
didn't-
so
plans.
high, and it was such a disappointment. I was like,
All right.
What was it, Adam?
it was like a 70, I want to say like 74 or 76 turkey sample from Dusty Dan, actually. And I was like so hyped for that thing, dude, and it was just a letdown.
What proof was it? Was it a 101 or one of the 80s?
It's probably an 80 proof.
80, yeah.
The 101s are legit, like late 80s, early 90s, and those like cheesy gold foil ones from like 85 to whenever they went were pretty legit. I think they're all like 101, but they're just obviously not high proof, but just flavorful, man. It's completely different. That old oak, and you get that on like the old ECPPs that are 2016s, the Pyro bottles.
Dude, yeah, I'd love to try those.
Those things.
Prescription bourbon. These are from Big Vic.
Yeah, Chris Taft has some great bottles too. He's got that Parker's 27 year.
Look how dark that Scotch is, and that's not colored.
I had a bottle of like dust. I had a bottle of Dusty Turkey that was like in '86 when I was born.
Mm.
And I got it. I got it for my 30th birthday. I got it for my 30th birthday. We crushed it that night.
Yeah, that's right, Derek. That's the year you graduated high school, right?
Yes,
Spirit 86, baby.
It's a private bottling, but it's independent bottling, but it's 28-year-old Berclotti.
Nice.
I thought I seen that label before. That's the brute. That's the brute lager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He keeps popping that fucking bottle up.
Yeah, I gave Donald Rance samples of it already, so.
I don't do peat, man. So I do not. I got one, and it's the classic latte because it's like no peat.
Yeah. Well, not all Berclotic. Like, I have my Octomores. Like, these are the new Octomores.
The Octomores are like heavy peat.
Yes,
Yeah. Around Pete.
Very heavy peat.
I always tell people that was my first Scotch. It was Octomore 8.3.
I got this cool JB single barrel from my dad for Christmas. He picked it up like 10 years ago.
Duck Dynasty one.
Yeah, bottling date was 10/21/09.
Nice.
10/21/09. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was pretty cool.
So Chris has a 1966 Johnny Red and a 1970
Nashville Tennessee 2010. Nice.
IW Harbor. Yeah.
That's what he's saying. 27.
1986. God damn, Scott.
You betcha.
Yep.
The oldest bottles I have Royal stuff.
It's okay. I think it was the other night where I think it might have been private stream, but Kathy Jo said how old she was, and I was like, "Damn, you even make me feel old." Thank you for that. Her and Sierra, they both make me feel really old.
It's like 23.
Yeah, she was like what, 21 and shit.
23. She just turned 23.
I got an old Russell 10 too.
Look at that shit.
That bottle's cool.
Yeah.
So that's like 2008, I believe, is what we figured out. This is out of your area, Derek. Will O'Neill got this out of Illinois. And it's crazy. It's got like so much debris in there, dude. Like all these floaties and shit.
Are they white?
Yeah, but Adam, that's probably from Livewire Whiskey bottle chugging. That's what the float.
No, dude. I've never chugged this bottle.
All right, so I'm drinking the ADHD Nulu Pick Rye that Vic sent me a sample of.
New Losers.
Enjoy that.
That's really good.
It was like pickles.
No.
Pickles.
You got pickles on that?
Like on my hand, it smells like pickles.
Bro, go wash your fucking hands. All the fucking burgers you ate and shit.
That's from the hamburgers. That's right.
I like that.
Yeah, it's got to be. Hold on. Well, that was just on my hand, like the dry, whatever.
I don't even know what the fuck's your other
Like dill pickle.
Yeah,
No, I don't get pickles in the glass though.
there's so much room for jokes here. I'm not gonna tell any of them, but goddamn, Scott.
Derek, when has that ever stopped you?
Are they girthy,
Yeah,
Joe?
but tonight I'm going to behave myself.
I call bullshit on that, bro.
What changed?
What's up, Nick?
I have to get up early to start.
Bro, you need to
What's
jump
up,
on my
Nick?
stream, bro.
Roman.
Hop on.
Hey,
Oh shit.
sis.
Darrell, do you think an
Cool.
old
Come in and
Look at this
that's
guy.
pickles. Pickles. Got pickles.
Scotch
hand.
can get away with a
Whack.
bottle?
Sorry.
Like,
What did you say?
Pickles all day.
Alex?
So Scotch can get away with old aged bottlings, but do you think bourbon can get away with a 20-year bourbon?
It depends on the bourbon. So my Michter's 20.
Van Winkle?
You won't know it's a 20 year. But some 20 years are like overly old. You get like Pappy 20 to 23. Like they're not good. The 15's like the way to go.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just the way that they're making it, really impacts that age. Like I got a 24-year-old Heaven Hill, and you wouldn't know it's 24-year-old.
Now, do you think they're keeping those barrels in a cooler place than sitting in like the more of a heated?
So that one, yes, the 24-year-old, it's weird because it's Heaven Hill distillate, but it was like aged for like 10 years in the States. Then I think like the rest of the time was in Scotland. Right. But like, you got a true bourbon that was like a 24-year-old. I don't know. Heaven Hill 27-year-old, you know what I mean? I haven't had that to really know how oaky it was.
Yeah.
But
is this
good with
Vic, is this new losers?
15 to 20.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
Is this the new losers, right?
New pick. Yeah.
Yeah, new losers.
Yeah, because it'd be
Yeah,
heavy
losers,
tannins. I
right?
would think if it was a heat
Yeah.
area.
I like it.
I'm getting some weird. I'm getting some weird notes on it.
The one that got me into rye.
Oh, Adriana.
Hey,
I mean, Alex, why is that?
that comment is
dark,
for somebody
that Scotch,
special
yeah,
right
right
there.
What's up, shiny huevos?
The 28-year-old.
What's up, shiny
Hey,
huevo?
boys.
Rihanna, we going to Hamilton or what?
Scotch use Scotch.
I don't know.
Oak barrel, whatever.
It's a 28-year-old
Oh.
independent bottler, but
It's not like an bourbon barrel or a
Oh, don't tell me that.
I'd have
Don't
to,
tell me that, Jeffrey.
I'll have to
barrel.
read it. One second.
You know what?
I mean, Scotch
Jeffrey
doesn't have
Whack.
the rules like bourbon does, right? It can just be in any kind of barrel.
Get out of here.
Hey, Darrell, you tried that
Yeah.
too, right? The Heaven Hill
Oh,
17.
Jeffrey, you need to jump
I
on,
have,
bro.
yes.
Is it that amazing?
It's really good.
I'll find
Jeffrey's
out.
saying his favorite
Chinese
ultra age.
I'll
What,
find
what
out
did he
what it
say?
is.
It's good, but I have bottles that are better, that are more affordable, in my opinion.
Oh, really? Okay.
Vic,
But it
do
is
you
really
get Bubblicious gum on this mill?
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck?
I get
Yeah, he just started dropping here, Darrell.
What was that?
They just started dropping in Utah, those Seven Hills.
Oh, the 17s.
Yeah.
If you can get them at 350 all day, like
No,
I
no.
would pay
I'm
you,
sorry,
Mark.
but no.
Yeah, we get them. We get them at 275.
Well, they get them at 275. They get them at MSRP.
No brainer. No brainer.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's good.
That's above my price range.
Like that would
That's
be
MSRP.
that would be in my
Goddamn.
whiskey
That's
of the
too much.
year, but
Well, meanwhile, I'm about to pay a
Messon Journey pick.
for the Gatsby. I'm gonna pay $275 for the Gatsby. So whatever.
How much was the Seagrass 16 or whatever?
About the same. About the
It's a
same.
pricey one,
About the
right?
same. Yeah, about the same.
Yeah, that's a tough question. Oh my goodness. She asked, "What's my favorite bottle that I own right now?" Oh my god.
Ooh.
Like asking who's your favorite child. Like what? I like them all.
That might actually be easier.
Yeah, probably.
That's right, Adriana. I can't be buying that bottle either. I can help people get it, but I can't buy it for myself.
I would say it is. I gotta put 3 in there. 3 bottles, Michelle. I would say my Eliza Craig Barrel Proof Pirate Bottle Batch 11, my Redbreast 27 Batch 1, and probably my 2016 GTS.
Jeffrey Wax asking, rolling
Those
the
are my favorites. What do you
What's up,
say?
Mike?
We're shaking.
How's life?
But it doesn't make my top 3, Jeffrey.
Quick run to the ER for chest pains. We're fine.
Oh,
That's fantastic.
okay.
No, my son was having chest pains again, so I took him to the ER.
That's not good.
That was quick. You went in and out of the ER in like the last hour and a half.
Yeah, can you believe when you go in and say there's
Especially,
chest pains,
like-
they get you right in.
Oh yeah, they get you in right away.
Yeah, chest pains they don't fuck around with. But like
Send
4th of July weekends though, I'm shocked that they
Not
weren't.
everything's good, man.
Yeah,
That's good.
stress or something he ate. So
Heartburn.
Mhm.
Well, no replacement cork for this thing. That liquid nails isn't working very quickly.
Oh no.
Let it sit overnight.
Yeah, but I got an open bottle sitting there.
Yeah.
You don't have any extra corks?
Yeah,
Not
he's
that-
Find a cork. Find a cork.
There you
That's
go.
where I store mine too. Is in a
Booker's is a pretty standard bottle. You should be able to find a cork, I would think.
Yeah.
It's a
Not
little hard.
not 15. Might be one.
little
Walmart.
salty,
No,
little
no Craig's.
scroty.
The
Yeah, Randy Alex's name's a little.
Well, I can
scroty.
cork it, but it's not going to fit
Oh,
back in the
skirts.
box.
it's funny how his chest felt better, Adriana, after he was told it's not heart related.
yeah.
You didn't tell him that before you went?
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I doubt it's a heart attack or anything like that. I'm like, but let's just find out why it's happened twice now. And
Is this before or after you checked his search history?
yeah, right.
Or,
Other son, not my 17-year-old. My
Your other son.
Gotcha.
my
I was like,
29-year-old, yeah.
they do a drug test. Okay.
Was he bottle chugging before they went?
Yeah, no. Well, I'd only had one pour. I hadn't even started this one really at all by the time he called me. So
Let's see.
Yeah, you were on stream, bro. You just bailed.
What's up, big league? Cheers,
I
Chris.
texted you, man. I told you what was.
No. Yeah, I know. No, I'm just saying, like, phone call, and you just fucking booted out. And
So
went.
Michelle just cracked the latest Booker. Is not impressed. Disappointed. Wow.
Most people are not impressed with Bookers.
Lately, I have not been impressed.
Every Booker's. What are you talking about?
No.
Not every.
Not every
No.
Bookers is one of those bottles.
I will say that I think that 2020 was probably the last good year.
Like Bookers, like
Granny's Batch was probably
Before
one
I
of
started.
my last decently good ones.
and Scott, if you have a case of that, we can talk.
No, they're
I
really,
do
they're
not
really,
have a case of Granny's Batch. I wish.
they're
Shit.
really good with a
If I had
Coke.
a case, you wouldn't be getting any of it. So I do have a half a bottle left. That's it.
That's
I
same
have
here.
like half a
Half
can of
bottle.
Coke, and it's pretty good.
I don't even touch it.
GTS and Coke.
Yeah, I would rather have a Knob Creek pick
It
for
doesn't taste
120
the same.
proof.
I'm sorry.
I agree with that.
Knob Creek-
55 is a little low around here. They're usually around 65, 70, but yeah.
If I'm basing this off of Granny's batch, there is no Knob Creek that tastes like Granny's batch. Like that
No.
profile that I like.
Yeah,
no,
older
Knob
juice.
Creek is not Granny's batch.
They have older juice. Just put the old shit in there, like more of the old shit at least.
Like every Booker's is different, and that's why not all Booker's is great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it just
Country Ham
because
was pretty
just
good.
because it says that they're not single barrel, so it's
No.
like they have to put the youngest that's in the blend. Not
Yeah,
say-
yeah. So it's showing the youngest, but I
And
don't
there's a
believe
card
that
in there.
there's.
There's like 7 different barrels in that the newest blend.
Yeah, big league. Maybe about
They've got
4 or
like-
5 years ago. Not even that. 3 years ago they were 42, and now
I have
they're
my
like
glasses on.
$70.
I still think it's mostly young.
Makes me mad.
shit.
Booker's does not taste young to me at all.
It doesn't tell the age, but it tells the warehouse and such.
But even
It's not youth. It's
1, 2,
it's
3,
just the
4, 5,
hotness
6,
for
7.
what it is. Like it's all proof. That's all you get.
Yeah.
we all drink younger whiskeys here for more price for $80 to $90. A lot of us. We have 4-year-old whiskeys for that for those.
Yeah,
prices.
like how many freaking 6-year MGPs have been sold for $100 lately?
yeah.
I tend
what
not to
mean,
buy
like,
those.
May have been
I tend not. I
100.
don't usually buy them.
Like it's not outrageous. We get kind of brainwashed because the Elijah Craig barrel proofs are like 90,
Yeah,
and
so-
Booker's is like 110 now, 115.
Yeah, and like the only reason when I buy Bookers, it's usually because in Canada we get them for like $78 to $79 Canadian. So that's
Yeah,
like
I think,
that's
I
like
mean, I
50
think you get a
something.
good package.
Dude, that's
of
like
Booker's.
$40 in the U.S., man.
Well, it's 50 something bucks for you guys for Bookers up here.
That ain't bad.
So why are you coming over here to buy Bookers when we should be going there to buy Bookers?
Yeah.
I found this Bookers for $80 in International Falls, Minnesota.
Is it available in Canada?
Yeah, Booker's
And
at
then what do we
90
gotta pay to
bucks
bring it
all
back?
fucking day, dude. At like 120.
I've sent Alex a couple Bookers. I ain't gonna lie.
They were confiscated. He never got them.
The thing about Booker's there though is they're not named, are they? They're just
No,
numbered.
they're,
Yeah, that's what I
They
thought.
just go by the year.
Year. Mhm.
They don't.
First
they
time
don't
I
have
see
the
that name. Welcome, Erica.
What's up, Erica?
Erica.
Well, I sniff whiskey.
Eric
sometimes.
isn't here, so no. I mean, sorry.
Oh yeah, Eric Thompson
yeah.
isn't hanging out tonight, but he's our neighbor or our friendly stoner friend that hangs out,
Yeah, he's our.
and also our divorce attorney.
And he likes Bookers.
Everybody likes Booker's. They just-
Jerry Black. Where in Iowa is Booker's $79?
These
Where?
are the Canadian labels, or well, actually the international labels.
All right, I'm
So
having
that-
one
so
nightcap,
that-
then I'm going to bed.
Uh,
What should I
Vic,
have?
It's pretty similar to ours.
Well, they
Yeah, Eric isn't here.
they don't have a name on them. You got to go by the ABV and the year to. Well, they say the
Oh,
year.
so it doesn't do like the name of the batch. It just says
Right,
No,
it just says like 2021.
That's like what the batch is like. That was the label prior to the new label that we have now.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what-
back when they did like 6. Yeah.
I do have bourbon. I thought I didn't have the bourbon.
There you go. You lied, Mike.
Pretty good stuff. Oh, there's plenty of room in the box with that cork. All right, I'm good.
those are good. Man.
Resident Stone.
Our distributor here in Nebraska sucks. I hate him.
Yeah, Tim Roberts. That's our resident stoner.
Resident stoner. Mm.
Yeah.
Well, Mojo isn't far away, I don't think.
Yeah, that's true. Mojo, where you at?
Somewhere.
Oh, dang, you're high V? Man, maybe I've got to frequent our high V more.
Be right back, guys.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, we should have done a fucking giveaway tonight. Fucking rolling for how long?
You
You only got
3 hours.
Yeah, where's Shane?
Not
When
now.
We do a lot of giveaways, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I got like this pour, and then I'm going to crash because I'm
about to go
feeling
to
it.
bed, man.
I'm
That's
feeling it.
stressful shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. Good thing it's
good.
okay.
I mean, it was good news. It was more to put his mind at ease so he slept.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
at 29 years old and not being, overweight and all that shit, I was fairly sure it wasn't a heart attack. But you want to rule out things like
You never know, though.
I don't know what a heart murmur or aortic aneurysm or something like that would do to you to make you feel that way either. So it was just good to go get him. They did an EKG and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
blood clot or something.
Yeah, they did an X-ray.
Yeah. That's why that's how they found out that I have an accelerated heart rate.
I'm not a fan of this shit.
My resting heart rate's around 120, which is it's not good.
I'll take it, Vic. I'll take it off your hands, buddy.
You're still
Yeah,
at
water?
120?
Yeah, around 120.
Wow, man, that is high.
I'll toss it out for you, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I can't
Alright.
do very much strenuous activity.
There'll be no tossing out.
It'll be 160 without a problem.
Are you hydrated?
Hydrated?
Who, me?
Yes, usually.
Yeah.
I said it's something
I'll
with
take
my
it all, dude.
rhythm.
Dude, those Sam Houstons are, at least the ones I've tried, which is 6 different batches. They're all fucking great.
I did hear that there were a couple of the 14s that weren't great.
Yeah. And I preferred the Calumet over the Sam Houston with the 14.
Yeah, I do too.
But
See
I had the
the
14.
I've only had the 14 Florida one. She sent me the sample of that shit, and that shit was fucking amazing.
you like that one.
This thing is not even close to that.
And that's a California batch, right?
There's a Cali one, yeah. They always
I
send the
think I
nasty
tried
shit
in
to
the Cali
us.
batches.
Oh no, it's a Cali too.
Sam
Yeah,
Houston?
Shane gave me a bunch of different batches, but they were all, I think, East Coast.
Rick and Adriana, you should pop on.
There we
Yeah,
go.
room.
I'll crack these bottles
we'll see
open. I've
mine.
only got 4 of them, but the old
Or Michelle. Hop
Yeah,
on.
there's some MGP juice that's 5, 6 years
Yeah.
old. Yeah.
yeah, I bought
some-
I bought
We need
about
some
4
females in the stream.
4 of them from
Hawk
Alberta.
Fest
They're
over
all
here.
different.
Look at
ABV.
Japanese sausage fest around here.
Oh my goodness.
Those aren't bad, Alex. I wouldn't say they're great by any means, but they're pretty decent.
Yeah, these are all the old labels too, eh? So
Did
I
you
think
just
it's a
say
lower rye
that?
mash bill.
Alex?
I don't even know. It doesn't even say on these because it's
No, it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure it is the lower one.
Hey, his name is not Alex. If you don't know that now, his
Little
name is Shiny
Scriptsy.
Huevo.
Little
Little scrutsy. Little scrutsy.
Don't even.
Shiny
Little
or
Scroty.
tiny huevos?
change that
Oh,
name.
Shiny, shiny.
Oh, tiny huevos.
Shiny baby.
Yeah, he
And
was
Mike.
polishing the shit out of those last night.
God, that was too much.
Okay, son.
It's called Granny Moose.
Granny Moose.
Granny Moose.
No, I like when I first came on here tonight. I had to change my name.
Adam looks mad on that fucking shirt.
Dude, I look hard AF.
Dude, that's an old school shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I lose
Mike's rocking that at the fucking hospital.
Fucking
He's like,
open his mouth.
Juggalo.
if I lose 20 pounds, I could fit that shirt. But
I'm wearing the chug.
Can I see
Okay,
Doll's
Alex,
shirt
they don't
again?
even come in my size, so it's
His
fine.
face looks like a blow up doll in that shirt.
I bought those shirts and I put them in larges, and they're just tight. It's just like, oh
Yeah, they do.
Great.
I got one.
These ones are
the ones with that on the back.
oh.
They're like.
I mean, it's the same shirt as this one. It's just the label's in a different spot.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know. Like it was like I if I wear them, they look like skinny jeans.
Yeah.
Maybe
Showing
it's
off
not
the
the
guns.
shirt, Alex.
I didn't say it was a shirt. I said if I lose 20 pounds, I could fit it. I think I started the sentence off that way.
What's up, Trish?
Hey, Trish.
Trish and Leon.
Going to
good to see
bed.
you.
Good to see you.
Hey, stop lying. Just come
You're,
on.
gonna be on. You're,
You know
you're
we
just gonna
miss
come
you.
on here in about 10 minutes. It's fine.
No, I think she's
Jump
past
on.
that phase. Like she doesn't. She says she's going to bed. She's going to bed.
Just going to bed. I'm kind of that way too now.
I'm glad you hopped in chat though, Trish. Great to see you.
Miss you.
Miss
Missing you in the
so
bed.
much. So much.
I may
Can't be up
lay
late
in bed
'cause I'm
and
up
like
late
stay in
tomorrow.
chat for a bit. But
I actually miss playing Cards Against Humanity. Though. I will say
Yeah, right. We should do that. If we go 5 hours, Vic, and then shut it down, play some Cards Against Humanity.
So Vic is going to
5
go
hours.
live after Livewire tomorrow night.
we're already at the 3
Hell
hour
yeah.
mark here.
I
It's
am
gonna be
not
late night
working
tomorrow
on
night.
Tuesday.
Late night tomorrow night, buddy.
Monday.
Monday or Tuesday.
yeah, I don't even think it. I think it's Bourbon Night's not going live tomorrow.
We are.
Well,
We
Yeah.
are.
Earlier,
are.
right?
We got to see if
Everyone on a
Marty's
holiday
going.
What time you
weekend.
starting?
I think DMC. Are you able to go tomorrow night, DMC?
We're gonna be on 9 Eastern, 7 our time.
Yeah, because I don't know if Anthony's going on because he's been out of his at his camper all week.
He was
all
at
weekend.
Whiskey.
Yeah,
No, he was at Whiskey Wars earlier.
He went on.
Yeah, he was on there.
Oh,
Whiskey
okay.
Wars.
Because he was saying he was
And
relaxed.
Joe,
He was out of
Whiskey
his camp.
Fancies. Paul.
Sean's still on.
Oh, okay.
Sean's still on.
I don't know if he's still on.
He was in the chat, yes, but said he was out of his camp.
No, he was on the stream.
Oh, he went on. Okay, so
Yeah.
I guess he's back then.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh yeah, he's still going.
Or do we
Sean's
make it
still
easier?
going.
Sean's still going. Holy!
Yeah, he's still live.
I gotta hop off, gentlemen. Gotta.
All right, Darrell. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, well, you
night,
got
Darrell.
actual important things to do tomorrow, like jumping out of a plane. So.
Yeah.
Like legit? Are
University.
you really jumping out of a plane?
Yeah.
Enjoy the
Yeah.
As long as the weather's good, I'll be skydiving again tomorrow. So
Fuck that noise. Could not know.
Again.
Hey, enjoy your holiday, buddy. Take it easy.
likewise,
Happy
guys.
anniversary, by the way,
Yeah,
Uncle
Thanks for
Donald.
jumping
Hey,
on, Darrell.
Darrell.
Take it
Nice
easy,
talking.
guys. Likewise.
Cheers, bud.
See you, Daryl. Or as Alex likes to call him, Daryl.
That was.
Just because
Darrell.
it rhymes with barrel. That's all.
You know what, Mike? Mike, if there's anything you're good at, is finding the flaws that somebody said earlier on in life.
and then just.
I learned
He's
it
got,
from
he's
my
got an
wife.
identical memory. He can't forget any
Like
shit.
just driving
Yeah,
that into
yeah.
the ground.
can't remember shit, but you can remember that kind of stuff. So it's,
I don't even remember your real name.
Useless
Exactly.
facts are Mike's specialty.
It's Steve. It's
That looks good.
it's
Scott.
Scrody Steve. Is his nickname? His name?
Yeah.
His name?
Cuba Steve.
Scrody Steve.
my name was, what was my name? Something. It was something like moose penis defined by, translated by Vic. That was like my freaking name. Somebody put on my thing last time I was on.
I don't even know.
Oh, no, I had to delete it because it.
Bigger huevos than me. My God, you guys.
Oh,
stalled
Tim
in
said
my
he
flaw.
called Daryl last week too.
What's that?
Oh, fireworks are
Oh.
crazy. Ellie, if I were there, you could hide under my legs.
Okay, what is? Why is this name keep coming up? Scott, why do they? I
Oh shit!
I keep seeing the scooter.
Mike started that shit, right?
Fucking Mike. It's all fucking Mike's fault.
Hey,
Oh,
what's up, Simon?
Hey, Simon.
Good evening in Australia.
Yeah,
What's up, Chris?
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Simon, nice shirt, man.
And that's a beer clipping, Chris.
What up?
I'll be back.
Just got a haircut, didn't you?
Hey Simon, do not buy.
That's it.
Do not buy a shirt off our website anymore.
Chris is looking handsome, dude.
Just message me. I have somebody that can make them in Australia, and it only takes a couple days. It doesn't take.
Oh, really?
And the shipping is way less.
Well, it doesn't take too long. It only takes about 6 weeks to get here.
Yeah, we could have it there in like 2 days, 3 days.
Yeah, don't buy a Livewire one. We may not be around in 6 weeks. Just kidding.
Yeah, but Adriana, I have the better shirt, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, you got
Nice
the
Whiskey
mountain.
Mountains in a glass shirt. Nice.
Yep.
I
rock
know
the
Big
shirt all
Vic
the
has
time.
sold
I
more
like the
shirts
shirt.
than we have in the last 2 months.
I mean, mine's sports related.
Ah, there you go.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Matt.
No, I think Big Vic sold more than we have of any of our shirts in general.
Yeah, we do.
That's
I
fine.
have some I don't put on the website, Adriana, that I print them from the Australian printer, and
But that's
it
thanks to
literally
Derek.
takes 2 days to get them to.
Yeah, we got them to Chris and Lil like super fast.
Yeah, but don't
Thanks
they
to
live
Derek,
right
those shirts
nearby
sell.
it?
Sell
Yeah, they
well.
live like down the street. I think the employee drops it off for them on their way home.
Oh my goodness.
Derek,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
actually-
that's how small
I'm
Australia
actually not
is.
joking.
Like
I'm
that,
actually-
Yeah.
somebody just walks it to their house.
Yeah, it's so fucking small, right?
So, did you know we were talking today on Scotch Down Under? They have like half time zones.
Yeah.
In
Y'all have like
Australia.
30-minute time zones. What?
Yeah, like
No.
it's like 30
I
minutes
get it.
instead of full hour difference.
Newfoundland's like that too. Newfoundland is not an hour. They are an hour and like 20 something minutes or something like
What kind
that.
of bullshit is that?
That's
Yeah, I can, Adriana. I just figured it would confuse you.
Let's make it more confusing.
How would
Yeah, I
that
know,
work
it's-
though? Like, how do you make it like, oh, it's 4 o'clock here, but it's 4:30 there? Like, that doesn't even make
Yeah.
sense.
Well, it's just like
Don't ask.
somewhere it's 4 o'clock
Do
for
it.
you,
Time
and
difference.
somewhere else it's 6.
They're just going by the sun.
Yeah.
Maybe
Exactly.
it's,
Yeah, so
yeah,
so
the
Newfoundland
Aborigines
is
are like looking at the sundial.
yeah.
That's how we do it.
Newfoundland is the standard time change plus a half hour. It says
It happens
So
in
if-
U.S. also.
so. They should be an hour ahead, but an extra half hour, so they're an hour and a half ahead instead of 1 hour ahead.
So how do you do that? Like, that's like it's 4 o'clock here, it's 5:30 there.
Yeah.
No.
That's so weird, isn't it? That's crazy.
And you all make fun of us for using the imperial fucking standard.
Yeah, right?
No, get the fuck out.
But it's hard to figure out what boiling point of water is in Fahrenheit. Like, come on.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
get the fuck out.
Does Fahrenheit get that hot?
You just
Hey,
know what it is.
Vic, could you take that shit down?
What?
Isn't it? Stupid.
Jesus Christ! It's only been up for 20 minutes.
What?
It's on the screen, dude.
It's on the screen.
Funny thing
Oh,
is,
Your
like,
chat is highlighted.
I don't know
Damn
if
it.
Scott's even noticed. I only call him that
I
now
didn't-
when he makes.
Did I fucking put that up?
Mhm. Wow.
My bad, bro.
Yeah,
I
dude.
I obviously missed when that came up. Those names.
Yeah, Mike.
It's been up so long, you just were used to it. I think.
No. I'm just saying when
We missed
when
Mike. Mike
Small
wasn't
started
here.
calling you that.
Yeah.
Saul
Oh,
just
well.
comes up with these nicknames like.
Ha ha ha. No, I bought that shirt. It's upstairs in my closet.
Barrel proof. That's the name of it too.
Who could have
Oh.
designed that freaking shirt? It could have been me. I'm a lot like an illustrator.
Cardinal spirits.
It's kind of on the nose, barrel proof.
Cardinal, huh?
Yeah.
Cardinal
Yeah, but
spirits.
Timmy's right. I did pull the trigger on this.
Oh yeah, look at this
Yeah.
fucker flexing.
Hey,
So-
Show that
I
shit.
tried to
Show
pull the
that
trigger
shit.
on this. There were so many on the shelf and all.
Mhm.
He just
Nick,
rode his
Did you
bike
got-
to the store and picked one up.
Nick, fireworks
He
used
just
to be
opened
banned
that
around
thing
here,
like 20 hours ago.
and then they police were just like, "Fuck it, we don't care." So then they made everything legal.
It's behind there.
Yeah, Scott, it's banned. It's illegal here also.
No,
It
did
used
you
to be.
hear his story
But tomorrow,
When he
it's
went to
gonna
go
be
pick that
on
shit up.
fire.
One block away in my subdivision, there was an 8-year-old, a 10-year-old, and an 11-year-old that decided they wanted to light off some fireworks that were in the garage.
Oh my god.
And they didn't take them out of the garage.
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, I had a friend that was smoking a cigarette in his car with fireworks behind him.
Scott,
and he
they lit them off. There were mortars and everything else in there.
Oh, yeah.
Gas tanks, multiple mowers. The house.
They go in the hospital?
The house burned down today.
Fuck, dude.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
Four firemen went to the hospital with injuries.
Is everybody okay? Like the family, the kids?
The family and the kids are okay, but there's 2 firemen that are in the ICU and 2 other ones that have injuries. So,
damn, dude,
not good.
That's awful. That's awful.
And that's like down my street, 7 houses, and around the corner like 3. So
that's
crazy.
It's crazy. You guys got a pretty tight knit community too. I know you guys do like
our
celebration with the community and shit.
Yeah, everybody pretty much knows each other. We got a neighborhood Facebook group. Everybody's good about it. Like I use them today to try to find the dog. Everybody got on their Ring camera networks and stuff. Nobody saw anything.
Wow. He just wandered.
He drove around for hours today.
But it's crazy. How, I mean, like you were on stream with me last night. How?
Yeah.
He just fucking bailed out.
He was sitting right next to me, man. Like I went off screen and I said I was going in to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
And I don't know, my wife was out here and like I came back out and he was gone. Like she was on the phone. She was on the phone with her friends. I mean,
yeah, no, Adriana, he got like burns because he flicked a cigarette in the back seat with the mortar shells and it lit the mortar shell on fire. And it like went off in his car. So he got like some serious burns and was in the hospital, but he's fine now. But that was years ago when he was 20 and stupid. But
1318 Shelby, this is 21% MGP. It's I think the 7.5 years. It's good for $50. It's really good. You know,
Good age.
solid.
Man. Was that one? That one was a pick too, right?
Yeah, party source pick.
Party source. Hey, Scott, I got to come on your channel and talk about this conference alignment shit, realignment in college football.
Monday, we're gonna fuck his shit up.
I'm not going live Monday.
Yeah, Big Vic's a big college football fan.
Be Power 4.
Oh, just you? You're gonna
Hey,
take over my
Ludwig,
channel?
did we miss the stream today that you guys were gonna do?
You did because I spaced it because of what I was doing, looking for the dog with the kids.
Oh.
I thought it was at 7. I jumped on. Nobody was there. I waited till 7:15. I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Nobody's here. So I continued on looking for the dogs with the kids.
I was on and off that thing all that time.
But Adam, just
sorry. I mean, if you're busy, it's fine. I was just trying to get on it.
I'm going to send out an email tomorrow to everybody to reschedule. This is 100% on me. I dropped the ball with this. I had a lot going on, and
Stuff happens, whatever.
I
you know?
messed up, guys. I am sorry.
Anyway, the Dragon Mose is good. I waited. I poured it like an hour before the stream. Just let it sit for a while, and I sipped it earlier on this stream. It's good stuff.
It's damn good.
I worked my way up through Rise to try to get there, though, too. From Redwood 100 to the
damn, Mark's already
112.
Already had some hazmat tonight.
Yeah, the one thing I'll tell all you guys. I mean, a lot of people jump to Rise to have it first and then get into it. You don't need to. Okay, this is a very low rye. It's 50% rye, 39 corn, and then the rest is malted barley.
Yeah.
So I mean, this is low. That's why it drinks the way it does.
It smells really sweet, fruity.
Yeah. It's and the color is ridiculous. Like I had a guy today send me pictures because he went and had that with one of our friends that has both the seagrass, the 16-year, it was 16, right? 16 and then the 20, and put it next to both of them. He's like, yeah, the color is so different. And you know, him and 5 other guys had it tonight, and you know, they loved it.
It's really dark.
It is.
Looks like freaking
that's
finished
gonna be my
whiskey,
next
dude.
one.
That's crazy.
When we picked that, they took those 2 barrels that we had,
Yeah.
and then they put them in a new, like a fresh charred level 4 barrel, brand new oak char 4, and they sat there for 8 months.
Nice.
I mean, as far as double barreling goes, that took to it so well, and man, it's so good. Like, I'll let you guys speak for it.
Bottle
but, like,
chug, Mike.
I've had
Yeah,
so many,
bottle chug
I've had
that
so
shit.
many
Nothing
local guys that have bought it that have come back and bought another bottle the next day after they opened it. It's kind of mind blowing.
That's some hot stuff, though. To me, that's just to me, though.
Well, it depends on how you do it. Like, the first sip should be like a small nip, just on the palate, like very small, like almost nothing, just to set the palate and then go.
But
Well, what's the proof? What's the proof on it?
147.2.
What's up,
Oh
Ben?
shit!
Yeah, it was my first hazmat though. I've never had that.
Did you just wake up, Ben?
Yeah. Like, if you would have went back in for a second pour, the proof gets way lower. If you go for a third pour, which I've got messages from several people, they're like, on the third pour, it's like you're drinking something that's like 110.
Yeah. That night though, if I would have had a third pour, I probably would have been doing some weird shit on live.
Third pour, third sip.
I've already.
Watch out! Bananas are coming out. Bananas are coming out.
Yeah. No, it was weird because that same night, so I was in a liquor store looking for boxes to box this up to the new house, and they didn't have any. But so they had beer like sours, like the beers, and I was like, they never have them there. So I bought 4 of them, drank them like instantly, and then I went on live with. Who was that? I don't even remember who was it. Mike and you, Adam? Was it you guys?
You don't come on our stream anymore, Alex. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right too. I ignore those texts.
Yeah. So what's up?
Oh, you didn't have to boot him. You didn't have to boot him, Vic.
You know what? Vic, I thought highly of you. No,
bro, you haven't polished.
Ben, yes. Little Scrotsy looks like he's 12. Okay, like he hasn't hit puberty yet. It's fine.
Yeah.
If I look like I'm young,
yeah, that's.
I
not
don't think
an
I
insult.
look young. I look like an old lady.
Like a.
You look like one of the ladies from Benny Hill.
Well,
no, I'm just kidding.
I'm not even as attractive as an English person.
Yeah.
Tommy D, we would like to see you. I'm just saying.
Hey, I'll tell you when my wife, Alex,
Tommy,
when my
there's
wife
one
saw
more
you on
spot
stream,
available.
she's like, "Who's that guy?" I'm like, "That's the Moose." She's like, "Where the fuck did his beard go?"
I know. I had.
Come on, you can leave us with a goatee or something. Come on, man.
I will grow something back. The rash and everything of my allergies has gone away now. I can grow it back now.
I'm gonna share this just in solidarity.
That wasn't that wasn't allergies, bud.
No. So Scotty, I've been out of prison now for a long time.
It's called a flare up.
Yeah,
a flare up.
Derek, there was no salad tossing anytime, at all.
Your little Scrotsy had a flare up. Okay.
It was a prison rash.
Oh,
Yeah.
What the fuck am I listening to?
The same
We're
shit.
talking
you were
about
listening to the other
Alex's
day.
flares.
We're talking so many salads, Alex.
I am happy that you guys do find it humorous of my ailments, but thanks.
Always, buddy.
Man.
Even Adriana's in there talking
She's in
shit.
there.
Who's Adriana?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Mrs. Proman. Sorry,
I only know Dr. Mountains. I don't know Adriana.
Dr. Proman.
Oh my god!
No, I
like
don't want
that
to say
name.
that. There's a line I draw.
It's because
Dr.
you're too
Mountains.
busy to
That-
shit.
You're gonna get in trouble, bro.
I know, dude. She's coming over to pick up a bottle tomorrow, so I'm
God.
gonna get fucking stabbed. Shame.
I'll tell you, this does have heat though. Like you can tell for a rye, it's high proof.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
I know it wouldn't
I'm not
compare.
complaining.
Pretty
I
damn
know it
good.
wouldn't compare, but like with
Thanks,
the
Bourbon.
Jack Daniel rye barrel proof, can you make like a proof wise comparison on that?
I think
you guys missed that fucking battle last night.
The best comparison I'll give you is one of my baseball guys is a huge Coy Hill fan. He works for the Cubs. I'll leave it at that. His collection of Coy Hill, because he had those and found that was his jam and started getting rid of a ton of the other things he has. He now has, I want to say, like 15 or 16 different bottles of Coy Hill. So he bought 4 of these right away. And he had it the other day. He's like, his comment was, dude, this is a 3 or 4 hitter in my lineup all day. He goes, I can replace this with my Coy Hill pours any day. And I'm very happy. That's his comment, not mine. You know what I mean? Like me, I'm just the guy saying, hey, I got this shit. I love it, but I'm not going to tell you what to think. But that's an actual comment from somebody.
No, that's
so.
Good.
This is the Jack Daniel's barrel proof in here, which I still love.
Oh, dude, that stuff's so good. You know I love that shit.
Yeah.
And honestly,
it does not taste nearly as hot as this. I'm not complaining about the hot.
You're right. You're right. I agree with you. I'm not gonna knock that. Those Jack Daniel's single barrels, I go around here chasing around the 375s, not the 750s, because the 375s in my area, we will see up to 138. So I chase those. Like when we see the 750s, they're like 122 to maybe 130.
Cheers.
Hey, Ruben.
What's up, Ruben?
I chase those little 750s for $29 because the proof. Oh man, they're so good. They're baby Coy Hills all day. And silence.
But anyway, Adam, I think Utah's in a very good place
Here we go.
for the college football.
What up, Tommy?
I think most of the Pac-12 is going to get eaten up by the Big Ten.
I don't want to go to the Big 12, dude.
Utah has no competition. What, Oregon? It's the
Oregon and Washington are like
Oregon, Washington, Colorado. That's about it. That's all that's left.
Colorado doesn't bring much, but they do bring history and
it has nothing to do with what they bring. It's media. Denver's a big ass city.
And they have more
Salt
national
Lake City.
championships
Yeah.
than Utah. Whatever.
God, when's Colorado been in the picture since Rashaan Salam?
Oh, they've never been in the picture, but I'm a Nebraska fan, so I'll say that any day.
It is all about money and media.
But yeah, it's what's up?
Forget the year they beat Michigan, didn't they?
We could run this shit on Monday.
Yeah. No, let's crash it out right now.
Let's do it right now.
I'm just saying, Oregon and Washington probably don't bring as much media rights wise. They bring bigger brands.
There's a pub whiskey channel thing.
And we're talking how we would at a pub, right?
Whatever at the pub, dude.
Man, fuck y'all sports. We talk about hockey in my fucking street.
Hey,
man.
You want to talk wrestling? Big Vic?
Hockey's over though, right?
I don't care.
This old Dragon Bones reminded me of Pikesville.
Dude, I'll talk hockey all day. Let's go.
Big Vic's got a Samoan wrestling school.
Yeah.
No.
Let me say this: if you compare,
did Simon just went to another fucking wardrobe change?
No,
it's the same. It's the same shirt. Big Vic shirt. He's got the same shirt.
Just went to get a glass.
Big see.
No, but the last thing I'll say, Adam, is it's not going to make a damn difference until Notre Dame figures out what they want to do.
Yeah, I know. I just got to be patient, but I'm still nervous.
Notre Dame's got to figure out what they want to do first, and they have more money than figuring out.
But they're kind of in a precarious situation in the ACC.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. They're
out here, woman.
Better than Notre Dame. It doesn't matter.
Dude,
they've got more money than they probably need.
She just came out to brag that she got her fucking winnings from Women of Whiskey.
Oh shit!
My wife got her delivery.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Sharing is caring.
That's all I heard.
Hey,
out of the blue.
Show it off. Drink it right in front of Vic. Just show it off and drink it.
Just do like a bottle chug in
No,
front
she
of
just
them.
walked in front of the door and she's like unzipping the fucking sample box and shit. Mine. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Hey, send one to my girlfriend though.
Prescription bourbon. Only $5 to make Simon change his shirt.
So you know what Old Dragon Bones is? Old Dragon Bones is like when you
bro.
I'm listening.
Don't I have wrenches on the stream?
He is a wrench.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's a wrench?
Yeah.
Well said. Well said.
He is a wrench. We can't wrench him. Only you can.
Only you can wrench him.
Hey, Dr. Rodriguez, we love you. It's all jokes. It's all jokes.
The Rod Doctor.
A line has been crossed, and I love that I had nothing to do with it.
This is Nick Proman.
You guys even go past a line that I would go.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Alex,
I
you're
love
from
you, sis.
Canada. There are no lines.
Well, if I say I'm sorry,
There's a
that-
border.
that is
Sorry.
the line.
Sorry, eh?
You actually blocked him? Oh, man. Come on, man.
Oh. Dun dun dun.
Look what you did now, Adriana.
Yes. You know what? I can't wait. 2 more weeks. I'll be smoking cigars with you guys. I haven't smoked a cigar in like 3 months, man.
Shelby.
Scott, you've been threatened, baby.
I know. I mean, it happens once a stream, so I'm okay with it. Like, let's just be real.
We've been me and my, we bought a house in April and it's been getting renos, so we move in 2 weeks. So
Yeah, bro, that's my people. I can't. She
Have
go.
my-
She does my giveaways too. I gotta help her out too when she does me something. I don't want her to cut me and shit.
holy, Michelle's even smoking a cigar.
Hell yeah.
I should check on my cigars to make sure they're not. It should be okay.
Sure, the humidity's good.
Oh, we're humid. Well, I bought one of those Winadors, the cigar Winadors for the new house. So,
Which is all automatic.
yeah, but I have this little guy here.
Okay, Chris, what you mean?
I want a bottle from you on
Yeah. You got the bonded.
Yeah. If you haven't sent it, pay it forward, man.
What do you mean pay it forward?
Give it away again.
Like re-give it away.
Oh, re-give it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna send it because I had COVID. That's why I haven't sent anything of.
Yeah,
of the
dude, don't worry about it. I have a 1 liter one. And I have a 750.
He's saying send your COVID to someone else.
I would love for you to use it
Share
again,
your COVID, not with me.
but I would love for you to use it again and give it away to
I
someone
would
else.
accept your COVID, Vic.
Throw it in your next giveaway, bud.
You know, Derek, there's things that we don't need to know about you and Vic. Okay, you're like you got a weird relationship, and it's
Derek,
fine. But
don't
like,
even say anything because we were talking about tossing Alex salad and you got all sensitive.
Yeah, so don't bring it up.
Oh, God.
Bring that shit up, bro.
I thought Alex was the one tossing salad. What the hell?
Tossing the salad.
No.
so wait, hold up. Is that how he got his
I'm the tosser. He's the receiver.
his allergy on his face? Okay. Saying.
I'm
Had to
allergic.
come from somewhere.
I'm allergic to California or Vegas, but
He's
California.
allergic to Mexicans.
Yeah, I got a Mexican sensitivity.
His Mexican salad tossing sensitivity.
North of the border.
That's what it is. Yeah.
But could you imagine?
See, Derek, when we find out something about you, we just take it to another level because we know that it bothers you.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Chris. Thank you, brother.
Anytime, man. That's what we do here. You know, I got a couple of them. Let's pay it
You gotta go
forward.
outside potty?
Let somebody else win that shit. I
Nick,
don't
was
care.
it your channel we did all the stuff
Yeah.
for?
And you
Gotta
know
take the
what?
dog out.
We're gonna do that right now. Adriana, put that on your list.
What?
Hell yeah, put that on that list.
Vic, it was we did that for Brian, right? Was it your
What
channel?
was that?
Like we did giveaways for Brian. We did for Brian
Yeah.
that one day.
No.
Yeah. No,
It was
whose
on
channel was that?
Livewire. Was it Livewire?
Was it
That we
Livewire?
all won.
No, that was Deathless Dogs.
Oh,
Where like
Dogs, yeah.
everybody says, yeah, give it to
Oh,
him.
okay, yeah.
I sent my winnings
So that
to
was
Yeah.
that was
Snapchat,
that's
yeah.
that's
That
like,
was fun. That was just
like
fun.
the highlight, man. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Brian's been hooked up by people. Like a lot of people have given him all
Your
Dennis bonded.
Yeah.
So what happened to all the stuff the winners got on the live wire before COVID hit?
Oh, so yeah, we owe you a flight board, and then I have your larceny.
Okay.
That I'm gonna package up and send this week. Shane dropped them off on
Yeah,
Thursday.
I held back on shipping some of those. I had everything I was getting ready to ship that
I'll
day
text you
after
this
when
right
I
now.
actually tested positive.
Yeah, I didn't know. Shane obviously didn't come into Denver then.
Yeah, so we didn't end up doing the meetup in Colorado, and then he brought them to me this past week. So
okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I'll have it out by Wednesday.
I owe a lot of people stuff, and I'm going to get it all out.
Did I tell you I got my live wire glass?
Mike, you don't have to ship
long time
anything.
ago.
We can meet up.
Okay.
I can come get it.
Tommy D, they already cracked into all your winnings, and they just got to supply. They have to find the bottles to replace.
Yeah, I appreciate it,
Put them
Tommy
in
D.
a
We
little
just
yeah.
What do you want to pour, Chris, for cheers?
Yeah.
Whatever anybody wants to do, man.
Why are we
I'm
cheersing?
excited.
For his dog.
Oh yeah. So yeah, pick a pour.
Pick a pour. I just want to do a cheer, if that's okay.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's cool.
If it's not, it is what it is. I love y'all. It doesn't matter.
Let's do it.
He's my dude, man.
Was that your big boy?
I'll grab one of these ones.
Tommy D, my big boy passed 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And my other one, sadly, he's struggled with him passing.
Alex.
You know, 'cause
Okay.
The,
So did
the
he
big
get a
boy
little?
was a leader, you know. And he's been depressed. And last night, he was sitting next to me, and he snuck out and left.
Oh wow.
And I spent I don't even know the amount of hours I spent last night looking, and then once it was dawn again, I went out and looked, and we went and looked later again today.
What kind of dog is he?
He was a Cane Corso. He was.
Has he wandered off before?
No, never.
He went to go look.
The dogs just go out, oftentimes come back, but geez.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you
Probably
reckon
at somebody's house.
It's not like somebody's going to approach him.
Well, we went through all that. We went through the police. We went through our neighborhood because we have a great network. 4 dogs were found missing last night.
Oh wow.
We went
Fireworks
through
and they
the
went off.
ring network. No fireworks here, amazingly, not till tonight, and it was like an hour. But we went through the ring door network. We walked through all the streets around all the houses. You know, for 3 blocks.
Do you reckon someone just snatched him up, or?
That's a big dog to just snatch up.
Cane
Like,
Corso is not like a friendly looking dog. That looks like it's going to bite your neck.
It's going to
any second.
Are they like a
Right, but
breed
if
or-
it's out there, somebody may have picked it up.
Yeah, but honestly, at his age and stuff,
Oh, look at that.
he's lived past his life expectancy.
rabbit hunting now?
At 6
Oh, wow.
to 8 years old, and he was 9.
That's all? Wow. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they don't live long. Capone made it to 10. That was like his leader. You know what I mean? Like he did whatever Capone did. After Capone passed away, he was very depressed and would only get up to like eat and go outside. But you had to take him out. Like you had to go with him and go walk around the yard like he did with Capone. He would not do anything he used to do on his own.
Yeah, that's
and like
common.
he would come out here with me all the time and stuff, and like I went in to go to the bathroom. My wife was out here, and he got up and he was on the phone with her friend. He just kind of silently walked out.
Wow.
And he's never done that ever.
Yeah,
In 9 years, he's never done that.
Cheers
Well,
to Dexter.
he
man.
comes back.
So,
Cheers, man.
you know, they're known to do that, to do the little walkout, go away when they're going to pass. So, cheers
Yeah.
to him.
Cheers,
Label that you helped design there, Chris. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah.
You know, He's been a lot of whiskey tube. You guys have heard my crazy dogs running around and making noise.
Did you just hit 12K or what?
No, he's talking about Mike's dog.
Oh, no, Adriana. Oh,
Yeah, she's talking about Mike's dog.
Like 20K right now.
Oh, yeah, screw.
Yeah.
If Adriana was at 12K, I was gonna be like, what the? What? How did that happen? Shit.
She's a little cuter than you, Scott.
Well, hell, yeah. But I do have the hair. I have the hair though.
Maybe they just hit 12K on the giveaway. The fundraiser.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's one on the Alzheimer's.
So she beat last year's already.
I think they're over 1,500 already.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely. Anybody in chat that hasn't checked that out,
so close
you can
to
drop the link,
1,000.
Adriana.
Everybody go subscribe to Women of Whiskey. So close to 1,000.
So she
I got some good news
She
today.
beat last year's already.
What's up,
Did
Tommy?
you get Tommy?
I want good news.
10 grand last year.
My wife is 20 minutes out. She's been in Japan for 3 weeks.
Oh,
There you go.
Kids are picking
Got
her
the
up.
house clean and ready to go.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Got the dog under
Unfortunately,
control.
my kids came down though. So,
So that'll last all of about 3
but
seconds.
then again, they're picking her up at the airport.
Yeah, they get to pick her up, so you get to have a drink.
Yeah, exactly. And I put a butt on the smoker, so I got that going.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Damn, Tim Robbins.
He's still waiting. What?
You need to
Dude,
highlight Adriana's comment.
Tim Robbins, I got 2 of them up here in
this
Canada already.
Tim
Yeah.
Robertson, send Chris a label.
Yeah.
Send HBR a label,
show.
and he will send your bottle.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all
Make
later.
sure you
I'm out.
put your name and your
Good night.
address. Don't fucking send it to somebody else on the
Cheers, little Scalzi.
stream.
See y'all tomorrow
Good
night.
night, Mike.
Yeah, see
Bye,
you, man.
Skulls. We love you.
Yeah.
I probably won't be around tomorrow, but
Kiss, kiss.
You'll be there, Scott, or I'm gonna call you Scooter all night.
Oh,
well, you can call it to me, but you're not going to call it to my face because I won't be here. So
I won't be there either.
We'll have to watch the replay.
fine.
I already watched the replay to be insulted.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
see
See you later.
Skulls.
Cheers.
See you tomorrow,
Yeah.
buddy.
I'm not going to be on for very much longer either. So,
Yeah, no problem, Tom.
Did you post the Patreon thing, or is there a giveaway this year or this week?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's up.
just comment.
Couple
We
shirts.
did a video
Wearing
2 nights
glasses.
ago.
You're even older, fucker.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Wayne and Garth. It's like
Oh,
a
see what
Wayne's
happens
World
is-
thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think I saw that.
It helps me with the drunk eyes. I'm just saying. It's like, oh, I can see you guys now. No.
Take a
No,
look
I
at
actually.
You're all good.
There
Were you
you go,
reading
Alex.
something? Is that why I
There
put
you go.
mine
That's
on?
better. Now do a bottle chug.
Yeah, right.
Those are awesome grandma glasses.
When's the last time you did a bottle chug there, Granny?
Dragon Bones bottle chugs. Let's go.
Golly. I might as well grab these
Bad
bookers
plan.
then first.
Yeah.
Get the bookers going here. I'll bottle chug bookers like Eric.
I killed this tonight, Luddick.
Oh shit!
Nice.
I got
That-
some of
that-
those sitting here.
Is that number 3?
Yeah, number 3, man
I still
down.
haven't even cracked number 3 yet. It's sitting at my cousin's. I see it there.
Stacy H in Colorado.
Good
I have
shit. Yeah,
bottles.
Stacey H is there, huh?
I have bottles. I have bottles everybody will empty before I get them. So I haven't been over there in a couple weeks though. I'll go over maybe tomorrow.
Hey, Alex, you get the right bottles at the right time, and that's all that matters.
Hey, and they sit. I'll get them when they come. Because I go over there now and pick them up, but I haven't
Just-
been there in a couple weeks.
Just think though, Alex, you're drinking stuff that we wish we still had another bottle of.
I know.
He's a patient man.
I still have sexual chocolate. I still have a bottle sitting over there.
Dear Lord.
A place near me released a maker's pick that's called Sensual Chocolate.
Oh,
copyright infringement.
Is that an A1? Was that an A1?
Yeah. Yeah.
They
You
do
look all
some
you
great
go all the way
picks
down
that
there?
I know A1. I know Randy who goes and makes some of the picks with A1.
Oh.
The
I
bull.
haven't joined their Rusty Water Society. I'm not sure how that
Yeah,
works.
the bull was actually on the old Dragon Bones pick.
Is that somebody from there? I don't know who that is.
He is. He's from Indiana, but he does some A1 picks as well.
Huh.
he grew up with Shane.
Huh.
Wow.
Is he from? Shane's from like
Indiana.
Small world.
He's
Small
from where he
world.
lives now.
Yeah.
No, he's from Indiana.
He's from Indiana. Yeah, they grew up with each other. Yeah.
Mark.
And Shane lives in like Utah or something, doesn't he?
Shane? South
No,
Carolina.
he's North
South Carolina.
Carolina.
But he's working
He's
on
he's an
Idaho.
international man of mystery.
He's in and out of
doesn't-
Utah like
I thought
every
he was
other
in
week.
Alaska.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
he's
all them
working
kids
on-
in
he's
Idaho,
working
I
on
thought he was a more
a
way
out
out there.
of Idaho, but goes through Utah to fly home because it's closer to go to Salt Lake. So that's why you.
Yeah,
Cheaper.
for some reason I thought he lived in Utah.
Nope.
Okay.
Mark, look at Mr. Jig's comment for you.
He's been living in Idaho for a few months though.
0. The answer is 0. Although
don't
I
listen
did
to
show
Mr.
15
Jiggs.
and I have one over the last year.
Mr. Jiggs,
Or
don't
not.
listen to him. We had a secret giveaway. He won.
Really?
Hey y'all,
Me.
hey y'all.
What I win, Alex?
I gotta get up tomorrow to cook for
Bullshit.
strangers. No, I do. I have to cook for strangers tomorrow.
Hey Derek, cheers, man.
you
Have a good
All
night,
right,
buddy.
Derek. Good to see you.
Not strangers, outsiders, but yeah,
What are you cooking?
I know who the fuck they are. But
What are you cooking?
I got 3 different
McDonald's.
steaks I want to cut up: a whole salmon, jerk chicken, and regular chicken. And
You
some
got that shit marinating already?
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
pictures,
oh,
Derek. I
oh,
want
yeah,
pictures,
boy.
buddy.
The jerk chicken is already marinating.
Oh, boy.
The the non-jerk chicken, I'm going to put them in the brine tomorrow morning. And
I
I'll
grilled
season
some chicken
up the
today.
steak tomorrow.
Just sprinkle a little
Never heard of
tahini.
that.
Tahini
Yeah.
seasoning over chicken, grill it. It's delicious.
Oh, there
yeah.
you go, Mark. There you go. I hear you.
Mhm.
So I got to get up early to start all this bullshit for outsiders.
I love you, Derek.
Just
Hey, be
remember, 2 of them
careful.
are your friends too. It's okay.
Careful when you
Call your
jerk
wife
your
over,
chicken,
tell her,
you end
you
up
know what?
looking like
Yeah. Mark, only 2 of them are my friends. All the rest of them hoes belong to my wife.
Oh my god!
Did you say
Thank
venom?
God this shit is
Nope.
live.
I'm
Very
sorry. I'm
good.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Look at Mark.
We're gonna send this to your wife so she can tell
Hey,
all the
Derek.
hoes. Right?
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
Later, Derek.
All right, Derek.
Yeah, good night.
Happy 4th.
Good night.
Good night, Derek.
Yeah, have fun jerking that chicken, Derek.
You jerk chicken.
Simon. I'll
Yeah,
tease you
easy
about
with the chicken jerk in there.
that.
But
I'll tease you about that later. All right, you guys.
I think Adam
I
wants
think he already teased you about it. I think later, Derek.
I think we gotta change Derek's name.
Great.
to
Now I'm the oldest. I've been the oldest. Doesn't matter.
I don't know. You older than Tommy?
I know, Tommy.
I think so.
For sure.
Hey, I'm only 53. Derek's a month older than me.
And I'm
Mark's
3
got
months
it.
older than him. So there you go.
Okay. Mark's got
I've
it.
been the oldest all along. So that's why I'm in the middle here. I'm Alice in the
Hey,
center square.
hey.
Yeah, Mark, you're our
You
chaperone.
win everything though.
You guys are in trouble.
In it to win it, though.
Fix
In it to
that
win
right
it.
Story of an old
Shiny
man.
huevos is in the middle.
Dude,
There's no giveaway,
Mr.
though.
Jiggs is pouring some E.H. Taylor Amaranth of the Gods, dude.
Car
You
nuts.
must have won that on a stream.
All right. Well, I'm also heading out. So
Stop
I
being a
was-
Hey,
Eat,
Scotty!
bud.
See you,
good night,
Scotty.
guys.
Sign on and make me feel younger.
Later,
Cheers,
Scotty.
Scooter.
Let's go.
Happy
Good
4th.
night, Scott.
Here's
I gotta
the
find
story.
something stupid to crack.
Marinade chicken and zesty Italian dressing.
Yep.
Thank you later.
Oh yeah.
Very simple.
Hey
Really
Shelby, welcome back.
Sounds great, actually.
I did some
Well,
chicken wings
It's
tonight.
good.
on the
It's good.
barbecue
But
sauce.
that's flare up heaven.
Yep.
So,
Tim
what am I
Robinson,
gonna
57. I'm going to be 40 this year.
Really? Oh, to be 40.
Fucking
Oh, over the hump.
All right, what do I crack?
Are you're cracking or
What you
just
got?
pouring?
Cracking.
What do you
got?
What do you have to crack?
I have all kinds of shit out here.
Well,
Hold on. Remus Volstead.
That's downstairs.
You got any more of that obtanium?
I've been trying to get him to crack that for a year now.
barrel
Dude.
finish stuff.
Dude, I have all of them now thanks to Franchi. Come here and we'll do them all.
Those are awesome.
We will sit down and do all of them all the way across. I have a good line on getting the new one when it comes out, which is going to be Volstead style, but it's called Remus. It's a Remus
The
Reserve
Gatsby.
rental. Gatsby, yeah. I'm on the list for that, and I'm number 2. So if they get more than one, I got it. So,
Cool.
Come here, Adam. Let's go, dude.
So, Chris, give us distillery names so we can pick.
All right.
Okay, we'll pick your bottle. Give us some options.
I've got a
Just do the tin cup.
Blood Oath 8. I've got a
Jim Beam White Label.
That's downstairs since 1978. I haven't opened it.
Chris.
Oh,
Lucky 7 proprietor.
I
14
saw that before. I should have.
All of mine of those are downstairs and they're open.
All right, so hurry up. What do you got up there? What do you got?
all the Benny's picks?
I'm looking. Hold on. Shit. Look.
It's got the Blood Oath.
Blood
Back
Oath.
the Blood Oath
I've
then.
got a Frey Ranch 100% wheat. I've got a
Crack that one. I wanted to fucking know about
Is that a pick or is that a barrel pick?
375.
Yeah, the new wheat one.
You weren't able to hit 400 on the bench press because of your back surgery. I got no excuse. Never.
That
even
sounds
tried
interesting.
400.
Try it, dude. I want to hear it.
What are you, a bodybuilder? Jesus.
I'll drink some Frey Ranch with you. I'll drink some Frey Ranch with you, buddy.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a baby. It is 100% wheat at 100 proof, 375, single grain series.
The cork is bigger than the bottle.
Yeah,
that's what she said.
And it is 6 years, 6 months.
Nice.
Thank you, Colby, for sending that to me.
Frey Ranch. I
Hurry up and open it. Tell us how it is.
I have a Frey Ranch.
Oh, Adam, you got one too?
Is that the liquor lineup
Not
one?
the
Or
same
what?
thing.
No, this is Corey's.
Oh, Corey's.
I will tell you
Bourbon
my
also.
baseball,
He's
my
got
baseball
whiskey.
group.
137.
It's really 135. They wrote the wrong number on there.
My baseball group.
They don't know how to math.
You know this how?
Because 67.85% times 2 is not 137.7. It's 135.7.
So I'll tell you guys this: my baseball
What's
group. We did a pick. Colby sent this to me. But we did a pick there before the Rise came out. We're doing a single barrel for the pro baseball player group. That is their highest proof that will ever come out, and it might come out hazmat because when we selected it, it's as dark as Dragon Bones. It's a 6-year, and it was 139.8.
Baby.
By the time
Nice.
they bottle
Pretty
it,
close.
they were thinking it might be hazmat.
Dude, Chris, I had a beat on those Rise. My person that lives there showed up at 1 p.m. that day to try and get one. I'm like, yeah, grab me one. I sent her the money and everything, and she waited till 1 p.m. to go, and they were all gone. I'm
They're
like,
all gone, dude.
yeah,
They're
you
all
got to
gone.
be there early. You got to be there right when they open.
Oh,
What are
she
you
didn't
doing?
get you that one?
Good
Nah,
night,
I missed
Michelle.
on it, dude. I missed on
night,
it.
Michelle.
Shit.
Yeah,
Dude, that one,
Good night, Michelle.
Adam, I
Thank
got
you.
a sample.
Amazing.
Oh, I was really impressed. I like their rye.
Yeah.
Dude, those 12 barrels that they were doing for that release this year, they're doing another 6-barrel release, so be ready. At the distillery.
I wanted one so bad, dude.
I know, but they're doing another 6-barrel release, so be ready. That's all I'm saying.
All right, guys, I'm going to go. You guys have fun.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tommy.
Tommy.
Enjoy
Cheers,
seeing
Tommy.
your wife.
You, buddy.
Yeah. All right, man. Thanks. Later.
Cheers, brother.
Tommy, see
Mr.
ya.
Nasty
You don't.
time.
And then there were 6.
On stream, 27 on the chat.
Here's a story.
Oh, nice.
of An ugly lady.
His name was Alice.
Hey, that's,
Don't call me that.
you kind of do look like Alice, Alex, with the shaved beard.
You know what?
Yeah,
I
shiny
don't know who
webbles.
you are. I don't know who you are anymore.
Alice. I mean, Alex.
Damn, that's sweet.
Who the fuck is Alice?
Go ask Alice.
I used to hate that song when I was a bartender, man. That fucking Alice, who the fuck is Alice? Oh my god, everybody used to say my name. I'm like, fucking stop, man.
I'll tell you this: the legs are great, man.
Hey, that's a nice Glencairn there you got there.
It is. They're just starting to drop now. They're solid.
Hey, Chris, question for you.
That's what I poured my Dragon Balls in.
Not a put on the spawn or anything like that, but those coins, were those coins going out to everybody or no?
Yeah.
Those coins should have went to every member, and that is a Shane Long question. I do not deal with anything other than bottles.
Okay, I was just curious. I was that. I seen somebody.
So, you know, I only deal with bottles. I do not deal with merch.
Thanks, Vic. You're the only one who could spell that word properly.
Good night, Michelle. If you haven't left yet.
Hey, wow.
Gary Franchi.
Wow, guys.
How's that wheat? Wheat.
Who's out?
Wow.
They doing it good?
I didn't think it was going to be good. I'm not going to lie. Wow.
I don't think I've ever had any 100% wheat whiskey.
It's fucking tasty. It smelled sweet. It's soft on the palate.
Have you tried any of the Old Elk picks, Mark? The wheat whiskey pick?
Wow.
No.
They need to do bigger bottles of this, guys, because y'all need one. This is good. I mean, Colby and Ashley, if you ever get to meet them, are amazing humans. They really are. That's been a family farm for years, and they were worried about what was going on. And that's how they got into whiskey, because it was growing and started to do that themselves. And it's all grain to glass, and that they're doing some special shit there.
Hey, Alex, we're gonna have to see ID there, youngster.
You need to assume the position, bro.
Youngster. Did you see my response? Did you see my response to him?
We got a card you there, man. Oh shit.
I'll grow it back. I'm sorry. Fuck.
You better be sorry,
man.
Dude, at least give us a soul patch.
Yeah, we're not used to those
like
fucking
anything.
polished up cojones and shit.
Soul rash.
Hey, Gary, I love you, buddy.
But so you guys, I have to. It's give or take. So I shaved this, let everything else go. So I'll show you. Watch.
I was going to say, you don't look like an old ball sack. You look like a freshly shaved.
Yes,
you look like a prepubescent ball sack.
I'm the only one in this whole entire group that can shave my beard and look worse.
Ben,
like
Brian shit already, bro.
Like Slapshot shaves his beard. He looks like he's like 25 years younger.
Dude, I do not want to shave my beard ever.
But you trimmed it down like a ton.
I've trimmed it a lot, yeah.
But you had the bigger beard you grew for Wit.
Yeah, he looked manly when he had the long beard.
Once upon a time, I looked manly.
Yeah, now it's like Brokeback Mountain.
I just look sexy. Sorry.
Hey, Ben. Shane is in South Carolina, and well, hopefully that gets taken care of. But I'm not in charge of merch at all. Just bottles.
I got my Glennon coin in pretty quick time after I signed up.
Yeah, for Ben, come jump on and hang out.
It depends.
Yeah,
it depends on
I
the
don't
tier.
deal with any of that stuff, guys. I love you, but I'm the bottle guy.
You shaved
I wasn't accusing anything. I was just asking a question.
Did I show that, Mr. Chase?
Alex, you're fine.
Alice, yeah, I'm Alice tonight.
Dude, I like this. I mean, it's all wheat. It's not a bourbon. It's an all wheat whiskey. It's yummy. It really is. Is it wowing for an all wheat? Yeah.
What's the price point though? What's the price point?
They were like $60 for a
375.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. I don't think anybody would shy away from them poor. They're really good.
So maybe give it a few years and let them get some stocks in place. And
you think I'm gonna solo you for that, bro?
This is 6 years, 6 months. It's old.
God, the price should be lower though, right?
You
They
think I'm
only
gonna
did
solo
like
you because
they
you got a
only
logo
That a
did
for
leather
Chris?
book made of
barrels,
ball sack.
so they did an all oat barrel and an all wheat barrel, and I think they did 4
It's
of
a
each.
story time. That's a story time book, dude.
Yes, but
That's his
it
logo.
has the moose logo on it,
The
man.
moose logo.
That Chris designed.
Nice.
Hey,
Right there.
Chris, golden opportunity. The moose with the thing that's hanging from its chin, it needs to be a ball sack.
Yeah, it's a ball sack.
You dirty bastard.
Oh, dude.
And put it on the back
And
of your
then-
pickup truck.
And
Yeah,
then on the
that's
bottom
never
of where it
taken-
says moose, you put hanging loose.
Hey, never mind. Chris was gonna put a big deck on me too, but
I was,
I
but
bet.
you haven't been there. I haven't seen you at the big deck.
the big deck has been flooded. Everything has been flooded around this area for the last.
What?
Oh, there's like major flooding here, man. But we bought a new house, so we haven't even got. I haven't even picked up my boat yet from storage.
Everybody just
boat or
complains
your
to Ben
boat?
about this shit, I guess. Everybody just complains to him about it.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Is it boat or a boat?
A boot.
A boot. It's a boot time.
He's gonna
Don't
get his
you know?
boat in about 15 minutes.
It's a boot time. You don't, you know?
What are you drinking, Mark?
Oh, I
What
want
you
to
grabbing
open
for?
more stuff because that was so good.
Well, Vic had the lucky 7.
Ah,
Oh,
dude, you lucky SOBs.
What barrel did you get, Vic?
Damn it, mine are downstairs.
Mine's 11.
Well, this is 44.
No, mine's Sealback. Pick.
Oh,
Take off, don't you know?
this is one I ordered when online from their place.
Y'all making me jealous.
Jelly.
Then I saw
Yeah.
Beanie Sticks advertised and couldn't get one.
I got a sample of one of those from Whiskey Fancies, and it was fucking amazing.
Chris had like 4
Nick, we've already been there,
around
eh?
in binnies.
You hoser.
The bourbon enthusiast,
Yeah.
Jits. Adam.
Adam. Did
Chris
Fancy
had
send you the
14
bourbon enthusiast?
Oh. I was gonna say Chris had 14 years sitting around binnies around his local area there.
Yeah, we had.
Yeah, Will O'Neill too. I think a lot of them are gone though. Right?
The next one, the 4th.
Nice.
They're from Chicago, so we get
Damn,
spoiled.
bro. A case?
I ordered June 9th and I got it Thursday this week.
So Chris, why would it be that say some of those stores will ship to a certain state, but they won't ship certain bottles to a state? It's just because allocation or just enough the amount of bottles, whatever. Okay.
Dude, there's so much back end stuff with TTB and state laws and everything else. It's bad.
Yeah, because it was weird because I could order anything else except 14 year. It was like, nope,
Dude,
they don't ship
holiday toast, I hear, is
They may not
freaking
have it.
delicious.
No,
Dude,
this
Holiday
was
Toast is where it's at. I
Yeah.
mean, the 14
They
years
have it
are
now.
amazing. That
On their
Holiday
webpage.
Toast, come on, man, dude. I can't get enough of those. I'm not gonna lie. I
I
think
was
they're
having some of that
fantastic.
earlier.
I mean that
It's
that
Joe.
crushes the Peerless Double Oak that everybody went nuts for. That's good. It's really good.
Hmm.
But the Holiday Toast, that's a double oak. I'll take that any day.
Yeah.
Like I can't get enough of it. Like
That's not age stated.
I
yet.
enjoy
Maybe
getting
how
it
old
and
that stuff
putting it
is.
away, so there will always be more.
All right, Ludwig, what high proof stuff do you got available right there that we can drink together?
Old Dragon Balls.
Me?
Nah, I don't have that.
Like how high? How high?
Like Elijah Craig barrel proof type. Which one? Oh, private
Barrel? I got a private barrel. Let me see what else I got. I got
Yeah.
pepper first.
Bougie bitch. God damn it.
Dude, they're out in the garage.
You
I'll drink a private barrel with you.
I got some Larcenies. I've got some other Elijah Craig's.
They're all private barrels?
Dude, I got a lot. There's a lot around here.
Blue spot?
Blue spot? What
Hey, nice.
the hell's that? All blue spots?
No, that was a yellow spot, wasn't it?
No, they were both blue.
They look
Oh.
green. Nice.
They were both blue. I got lucky.
Need to get you a gold, buddy.
And my wife walked into a store and they had two.
Nice.
Gold spot.
$84.99. Grabbing both.
All right. Grab one of those ECBPs.
All right, I'm on it. This is an 8-year 139 proof.
Here, I'll grab an ECBP. Let's see.
You said high proof. Let's go. Legacy Pub from Indiana.
Yeah, mine's 125 proof.
I mean, Scott's not here, but I would rub it in more because
I've got a 127.7.
Nice.
That's
I'd be
this
like
one.
Purdue University all day.
Going
the
96 and 70.
Yep.
All I have
Best
left
thing
of this
being a
bottle.
ticket.
Well, are you really going to kill that bottle today, Alex?
What?
Are you
I'm not
gonna kill
killing
that
that bottle. No way. I'm the only Canadian with this
Hold on,
bottle.
shits. I got you.
There was no other Canadian with this bottle.
You guys are lucky. I've never seen an large Craig barrel proof here in Australia.
Wow.
I mean, we might be able to pull something different.
It's a private barrel. It's not a bad.
Yeah, it's a state pick. It's Utah state pick.
Hey, how is that? Shane talked that up, man. I haven't had it. That and the Idaho picks.
Dude, so the private barrels I haven't found to be as good as the batches, dude. So I haven't found a private barrel yet that's as good as any.
Really? Adam, I gotta get you here, man. I have, I think, like 10 or 12
Alex
different ones.
Dude, Chris, can I just come out, dude? I'll just come out.
Yeah,
that shit
dude,
was
come
good.
on.
Is that from like last year, year before?
All right, bro.
Yeah,
After Vegas in September, I'll try and plan a trip and come out.
You can sleep in the room Shane and Blake and everybody else has slept in. It's right
All
next to the dugout, dude.
Hold on, has Zerk been in there?
For like 4 hours. And
all right, just change the sheets. I'll be all right.
Hey, well, they have been, but he fell asleep. His wife showed up before he called her.
Damn.
Yeah, she was here within like 3 hours of us going to sleep. So that'll tell you. But
yeah, dude, I definitely want to.
There's been a couple of these Elijah Craig barrel proofs, private barrels, that have been wow. But I agree with you. There are some that aren't that good.
So I mean, the ones I have, I think are good. They're like a very good, like Evan Williams. You know, like it tastes very Evan Williams, but it doesn't hit like an Elijah Craig barrel proof.
And that is solely because everything at Heaven Hill is the same mash bill.
Yeah,
and different warehouses.
So in Vegas, we're gonna try the Bourbon Baller pick. Chris Tats got one.
Yeah,
so it's the Hazmat.
I have blended a couple that I got low together.
Well, Larson is different mash bill,
Holy shit! Like ones that need a little this. Like I've had a couple that are really caramel but no finish. I've had some that are really big on the nut side.
You tried to batch them a little bit.
Yeah, because once they got low, because I've had people over that brought other ones over, and we've done samplings, and you know if they're low, they leave them, and we've just kind of infinity bottled them. Wow, what a difference it makes when you start batching them together.
Okay, I also have a 10-year. I'm gonna mix a little bit of this 10-year with the 8-year.
Yeah, dude, it makes a huge difference.
Still, Larson is a different mash bill from Heaven Hill, is it not?
It is. It's got wheat.
Yes,
we did, yeah.
Only private barrels I have from Elijah Craig are from A1, actually.
Yeah, I've had that pick. It's good.
They had 2 of them last year.
Yeah.
Last fall.
They do a great job there, man. They got a good little group, man. You guys are spoiled. You get good shit down there.
45 minutes and I'm there, or actually less than that. I can get that place in like 35 minutes, 40
I
minutes.
think I'm gonna mix a little A122 in there too.
Oh, dude, you're gonna set that off.
You think so? Like good or bad?
Oh, in a good way. In a good way. I would say put.
I'm gonna put like half of what I put of the other ones.
No, a third. A third.
Third. All right.
Go with a third. Whisk it together. Let it roll. And Gary Franchi, your bottle has been one of the top. It's in the
This
top
one I
two
want to
still.
try.
It's in the top 2. We blinded it against another bottle that I call my top bottle. And depending on the day and what we've had before, it's 1 or 2.
Okay.
It really is. And we pulled out other bottles, so it's been like a 4-bottle blind. It's always 1 or 2, but mostly it's 1, dude.
This one I want
You
to try.
picked like the hitter of the hitter. Like I haven't had a single barrel that covered the caramel,
Look.
the peanut,
She
everything.
got her fucking Starlight pick.
Holy.
Oh yeah.
From Whiskey and Whiskey. Women of Whiskey. I said, what did I say? Whiskey the Whiskeys.
Whiskeys of whiskeys.
Hey, don't judge me, woman. You don't know my life.
How drunk are you, Bill?
Oh.
What do you
I
think,
don't know.
Adam?
Dude, I like it. I like it with the A122 in there for sure.
Yeah, yeah. And a third. If you would put more, I think it would have been.
No, it adds a lot of depth, dude. Like
It does. And that's one thing you learn on these when they're blended well.
yeah.
And Heaven Hill blends very well.
And most of their batches are great, right? Like they're just some are better than others.
Right.
But
And
the batch in general is very good.
But they're very good at that and what they blend and what they pull to make it happen. When you start thinking about that every bourbon that they put out, from JTS Brown to Henry McKenna to Evan Williams to ECBP, EC, to all their bourbons are the same exact mash bill, put in the same exact barrels, and just different rick houses, and they taste them to flavor to decide which line they go to.
Yeah.
They're doing something amazing, but that shows you the depth of an individual mash bill and what it can do based on rick houses and barrels.
Age and
Aging and timing as well.
Position and all that.
You know, like a Henry McKenna. Like I have fantastic Henry McKennas. I have terrible ones, but I have fantastic ones that are like, oh my god, this is so good. Now compare that to some of these ECBP picks. I'm like, oh, it's not that good.
Dude,
But
I wouldn't
like,
pay the
whoa.
price they ask now for Henry McKenna. Like I think it's $60 in Utah now for Henry McKenna.
Oh, that's awful. We still see it for $49. I got it from one of my friends the other day for $49.
Yeah, it went up quick here, dude. Like it went up real quick.
Yeah. The
Bro,
JW
I walked into
Dan
Total Wine
is
yesterday.
really good.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think the JW Dan is slept on, and the JTS Brown in the line. You know, you're talking 4 years stuff at 100 proof. They're good. They're good, man.
Yeah, Tim Robertson, I blended 2 private barrel Elijah Craig's, an 8-year and a 10-year with the A122. Great, man. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it compares to like a batch in terms of like the profile, but it definitely adds to it.
No, but if you would have put the amount you wanted to of the A122 in, you would have destroyed it and it would have been A122.
Yeah. Well, I like this better than each of the individual privates, right?
Yes.
Like,
yes.
Yeah, it's better than either of the privates on their own.
No, I was saying that I went to Total Wine yesterday and I got some bitters for Adriana.
What
And they
kind?
had
Is it
I don't know,
rye?
Mexican
Rye
chocolate.
bitters? Rye bitters?
No.
Oh, you
Mexican
got the
chocolate
Mexican
bitters.
chocolate one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Those are good, dude. I have that here. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
those shits are delicious.
Yes,
And
sir.
they had a fucking batch 31 of that barrel bourbon
Yeah.
for fucking $40, $45.
What?
And they had the barrel what is it, 82 or 32? I don't know what.
Hey, Vic, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you anywhere near K&L Wine, or can I get it shipped to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're down. They're like two cities. Well, they're in LA County and I'm in Orange County, but yeah.
Okay. But I can get it sent to you. That's all I need.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And there's a reason. There's a reason. How many
won't ship
people
it
are
to
in
you?
chat? How many people are in chat?
25.
Damn it, too many.
27 watching.
Well, I'll take care of it in private chat. There you go. I'll
No
send you.
shit.
I'll send you the link.
Okay.
Yeah, can you highlight that?
Why did they have a barrel batch on for $40? Was like the new batch came out and they put the old one on sale or something?
Probably.
I
They do that a
guess.
lot.
Is 31 the newest one? It was probably like 33.
No,
or
32.
32.
32. I think 32 was a newer one, but they had that one for 85.
I think the one I
And
have.
31 for fucking 45. And I'm like, what?
Wow.
Dude, that one's not a bad batch. I've had it.
That's a
It's
good batch. I heard it's a real good batch.
I like it. Did I like it for 100? No, but if you're telling
Yeah.
me 40, dude, I'd buy that all day.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
a
fucking
good
pull the
pour.
trigger on that, and then I
Yeah.
what? David
Move the bread.
No.
Bulito or tapadera?
No.
Yeah.
You do not call it the butt.
What'd you do,
Stupid
Mark?
Login batch. The stupid login button. I thought I was going to private chat button, login button. Bye-bye.
But
Some
yeah,
people-
hey,
Never
Vic,
learn.
that's one of 24 barrels.
Wow. That's hey.
Is that something by code that you know of?
I know that from the
The code on the bottle barrel?
kind of.
Hmm.
Kind of. I did a barrel pick here locally. And we had he's got a really weird title. I'm going to call it like kind of their brand ambassador. Okay. Cause I don't know his specific title cause it's weird. But he's head of their marketing for new markets and stuff like that. And I questioned him on a couple other picks that got out that I got to try.
Well,
And he told me, he goes, I can't answer your question directly, but if you answer or you question me specifically, I can smile or wink at you. I'm like, okay, so let's play that game. So we did that. And after we did that, he goes, yep. He goes, so we got 24 barrels and they're so good, we don't want to blend them. And he goes, I think you understand why. He goes, so 24 places are getting these or, whatever. So here you go. Here's the list. And he sent me the list and that was 2 days ago. And I was like, oh, I think that's close to Vic because they will not ship to me. So, but it's like 90, I think it's 99 or 99.
That's not coming to your state?
No. I live in your state, bro. It's not coming.
I know.
It's not coming. We gotta circumvent the world. But
dude, even if you don't ship it to me, I'll go pick it up at the store. Just do a pickup.
Okay.
Put my name on there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's not a biggie.
Okay. I'll do that later this week. They got it. I'll do it later this week. I got a lot of stuff coming in. I have 3 barrel picks coming in for the Major League Baseball group. So
right.
Everybody's in the process of paying me. I already paid for them, for all of them. So everybody's paying me right now. I just need them all to pay me. So I have liquid again. Yeah. It gets a little expensive, man. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Adds up quick.
Dude, I spent close to 40 grand yesterday.
That's like a Tuesday for Alex.
Yeah.
I make nothing like that money. I'm very good at spending money. I'm not good at making it.
Yeah, I hear you there, bud.
That becomes a problem over time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a good retirement plan though.
Dude, that's because of what you did before.
What?
Shaking that ass.
We all know you got it packed away in dirty, dirty places.
Oh, no, not yet.
Not yet.
The closer I get is when I need it, I will need it.
Just sell those feet pics. That'll do it.
Yeah. Canadian feet. That's what you need.
Canadian feet. That's got to be like a special classification of.
Yeah, that doesn't even sound attractive. Canadian feet.
Get your Canadian feet pics here, eh?
Yeah, don't you know? And I'll speak.
Very hairy toes. It gets cold up here, you know.
Yeah,
the caption on all the pictures says, "Sorry."
I'll just talk
Sorry.
sexual. Oh,
Happy
touch me
for
there, don't
him.
you know? Like, oh, that's good,
Hi, brother.
don't you know?
Sorry, you got to look at this toe, man.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
don't worry about
touch me
the
there.
don't
Ooh, that
worry
feels
about
good.
the ingrown.
Yeah.
Fuck. Nobody ever said Canadian accents were sexy. Nobody ever said that.
Bullshit.
Good night, Tim. Cheers, buddy.
I can't even stop my accent. I wish I could. I don't
I
hear it.
follow a lot of Canadians on TikTok. Fucking love the accent.
I haven't even. When I speak right now, there is no accent. Is that like you, Simon? Do you hear your?
He doesn't have an accent
or
either.
no?
Yeah, I don't have an accent.
Do I have an accent, Simon? Do I have an accent?
You sound like an asshole. Just kidding.
I sound like a drunk asshole. Okay. Take that.
Well, we're okay with that.
My favorite bartender from going on a cruise was from South Africa, and so he had sort of that similar lilt, English lilt, and we just teased him by calling him Canadian. He was like, "No, I'm not Canadian."
Yeah, but
It's
the
like
weird
us.
thing,
I'm not Canadian.
That's like
Okay.
us. Don't call Canadians newfies. Yes, ugh.
I was going to say, the weird
Isn't Newfoundland
thing
in
is-
Canada? In Canada, Canada.
It is, but Newfoundland is like a mixture of, like, I think it's like Scottish and something made up down the line, and then the British
Something
Empire came in, and it's
made
like you don't like Australians would not understand it. Like what I'm saying is Australians with the slang, because there is an Australian group that just talks nothing but slang. It's hard to understand.
Hey, Simon, you going live in like 6 hours or 7 hours?
No, I think Ken's doing a
Adam, what are we drinking now? You fuck.
Dude, I'm still on that ECBP blend. I got going.
Damn, you're too slow.
Dude, I had to go refill my
He
diet.
put
Dude.
2 private barrels and an A122 in his glass. You just had the one. Leave him be.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Thanks.
But the weird thing is, talking about these accents is American and Canadian sound exactly the same.
We do not, eh?
Here, let me do this.
I think you're high on your horse there, man. What are you talking about?
There's even
Fucking,
accents
I love Alex. I love
among
Alex's
Americans.
accent.
I don't even realize I have it.
Dude, I don't even realize I
You're
have
New
it.
York.
Oh, don't you
I
know what's up?
I just have a giant deck, and I love
Southern.
bourbon, man.
And then you got Adam that talks like it perfectly. Because when I
Dude,
hear
he's
you
from fucking
talking,
Utah, go figure.
yeah,
Is it like the voice in your head, Alex?
Adam, if I rewatch this show, I'm like, fuck, I got an accent. And then you talk like my accent. Like,
Hey, Alex, go grab the bananas, bud.
Grab the bananas, don't you know?
Tell me how to pronounce the name of your province.
Newfie.
Newfie. Alex the Newfie. Alex the Newfie.
Did that person say no, Scoofy?
I can't even understand that guy. So I won't even put him on there. Waiting for Alex to
Hey,
apologize
Jerry
for his
Black. I'll
accent.
bet that's a good one, buddy.
Mr. Jiggs, I only apologize when I'm going to insult somebody, usually.
Jerry, I think I had that within arm's reach.
Yeah, I gotta crack the Junkies cat's eye pick and compare it to the ADHD pick.
Chris, do you have any story times around you?
Yeah.
Like any of them?
Yeah.
Do you have a Kingslayer, a sexual chocolate? Do you have the
I have the
Obtainium?
Jepson, the Port Knight,
Starlight,
ODB.
I got that. I got that one.
Jerry, is it this one?
Fortnite.
Well, because I haven't cracked into the
Jerry Black. Is that the one?
Ooh, damn, that's a good proof on that one, huh?
Ooh, naughty.
I haven't cracked into the what's the beer one?
Ooh, yeah. Char 2 Heavy Toast.
Chris, which one's the beer one? The
That's the NASA Family Reserve.
No.
Is that Thanksgiving or
Thanksgiving? Yes.
Or that one?
What's Christmas? What is
There's
Christmas?
two of them.
Christmas is
Jerry, let me know.
Titanium and KBVS.
Yeah, it's the beer one too, right?
Yeah, they're both beer, but different.
And this one's a blend. It doesn't have a char and toast on the back. It's got a
Yeah, that one's a
little bit younger.
special pick. That one's just a pick, like a store pick, right?
It's a blend they did, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a blend when they were sent the 4 grains, different 4 grains. And
Alex, do you have the Obtainium or the Massive?
I got both of them.
I got the Obtainium. If you want to do that.
You guys are talking about that basement stock. I'm out in shipping land. Those are all gone.
Titanium light whiskey.
Hey, look how much I have left, Ledig.
Oh, you're doing good.
That's a bottle kill. Adam.
Have you noticed something about the color of the shit I pick?
Dude, it's all dark.
There's a reason.
You like the
Like
dark.
it dark?
I like the layers of flavor in the darker.
Dude, I'm with you. Like, yeah, give me the dark stuff. Give me the stuff that's got like the more interesting everything, right?
And that's what it is, man.
There you go, Adam.
Yeah, buddy. You actually got a sticker on yours. I don't have a freaking sticker on mine.
That's Shane's fault.
That's the long fellow.
It is Shane's fault.
Yeah, that's actually getting pretty low, Alex. That is a bottle kill.
Yeah, right. I'm not Australian. I'm only middle
This
Canada.
isn't a live wire, Simon. You can't talk everyone into bottle chugs.
Yeah, like this isn't a beer bottle. This is a whiskey bottle.
Like fucking Mike Stahl.
Yeah. Bottle chugs will always go great with our kids seeing it later on in life.
I'm gonna add a little bit of that ECBP pick to that story time.
What is that proof on this one? 62.5.
Yeah, 125.
Yep.
Romans love Christmas.
You notice you do okay. So I'm not as amazing as you guys are at tasting whiskeys, but I can taste light whiskeys like that's such a big difference between.
Yeah, you can pick out like a light whiskey that's most or 100% corn or mostly corn.
Yeah, because like even the Jeffrey Wack one, the Wack Attack one, that the Bull Run 13-year, that one there you tasted like right away. Like,
But what if I pull out an old Carter American whiskey?
I've never tried one. So.
Doesn't taste like light whiskey.
But are light whiskeys, are they new barrels or used barrels?
No, used. Okay. That's why they're all different. So it depends really what they were all put in original barrels, but they've all been put in secondary barrels. The one Whack and them picked recently that with the shelf turds was Jack Daniel's barrels. Before that, they've been in
this one here.
They've been in Elijah Craig barrels. They've been in, older MGP barrels. They've been in everything, and that's what's crazy. Like when we did the Christmas, okay, the craziness of that was they took that light whiskey, and that was put in an ECBP barrel that was a 16-year-old barrel. But when it was that old, they put the beer in it from Poplar and Goliath, which is the KBBS.
Jeez.
So that stout, that breakfast stout with all that goodness in it, went in there for a year. So once that was done and they drained it, that went straight down to Cat's Eye the same day and was refilled with a 16-year light whiskey. That was originally in I want to say those were in Evan Williams barrels.
Those all over here.
Yeah, so they all meshed together, man. It worked out perfect. It really worked out perfect. Like the barrel, if you got a Storytime one, you got the oldest stuff. If you got the one that was at Haskell's that we also partner with, that was a 14-year-old light whiskey. If you got the one that went to Decorah, Iowa, to the liquor store there, that was a KBBS barrel. That was a 16-year-old light whiskey. And I don't know. That one, I have it. I have all of them. But that one, there's just something missing on that one. It's just like, no.
Yeah, mine's a 16-year.
Yeah. All the ones from Storytime are 16-year, unless you got the one from Haskell's that has the different label.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And are they always corny light whiskeys?
It's the finish, man. It's the finish on that stuff. That was MGP. A lot of the corn whiskey we see now is coming from Canada, from Shinley and from Alberta and a couple of other places. I know Eugene just got, I want to say 20 barrels of 15 or 16-year-old light whiskey, but he would not say where they came from. Other than he had to beg, cheat, and steal to get them.
Fair enough.
But I'm guessing they're not MGP. Based off what I saw in the barrels.
Yeah.
Dude, Big Vic, you should have more subs than you do.
Yes, you should.
Just saying.
Why?
Because you're a badass mover.
And you got Canadians on here.
Yeah.
I'm happy with what I got, bro.
Nah,
that's right. So we should all unsub and then subscribe again, and his subs will grow.
Does it work?
Should be well over 300, dude. Everybody with your backup account, go sub to Big Vic Backyard BS.
Last four.
Short barrel honey.
Honey barrel.
Honey barrel, yeah.
The bee's knees.
The bee's knees.
Someone was drinking that the other night. Who was that?
Marty.
Marty.
Go home. Well, I'm
Marty.
already home.
That was Marty.
What's the snack there, Vic? Looks like some good nachos.
Fucking Doritos, bro.
I saw big nachos, and I want to go inside and eat nachos. I haven't ate since 8 o'clock this morning.
Dude, I smoked a pork loin this evening.
Oh yeah.
Turned
I'm
out
doing
pretty
pork
good.
belly tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, candied pork belly.
Yeah, you gonna make Bernard's?
Oh.
Yep. Pork belly Bernard's.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh my God, let me fly there. I'm
Independent
in.
Joe is back. Cheers, Joe.
I'm in. Let's go.
Joe.
Hey, I was going to ask,
Independent Joe.
those
On my
honey
way.
barrels, are they literally barrels filled with honey or just coated with
Yeah,
honey?
this one,
They were,
yeah,
right?
dude. There's if it's not a honey filled barrel, they put honey in the barrel because you can see when I have it in the bottle.
Yeah,
not
don't
in
forget
the
about the
glass,
Alzheimer's.
There's some floaties in it.
But that would
I'm
be
just gonna
fucking
say that.
expensive to fill a whole barrel with honey. I mean,
Well, but don't they use the bourbon into a barrel that used to have honey in it?
Yes, they say
Yeah.
that.
They drain the honey out of a barrel.
but who puts
But
honey?
why would
in
you put honey in a barrel? I
I
don't
mean,
understand
geez.
that either. But okay.
If you go to distilleries like a Cedar Ridge, right out front of the door,
Anytime,
see it.
sis.
you will see a ton of flies, a ton
Mi
of
casa,
bugs.
you casa.
Because they put they have barrels out front that have honey in them as well as maple syrup, like straight up maple syrup.
Yep.
They're former bourbon barrels, and you can see like it seeping out, even though bourbon and stuff like that wouldn't.
So they were bourbon barrels first,
Viscosity.
and then they were syrup barrels, and then they drained the syrup and put aged bourbon in it
But
again.
even
Yes.
that would be fucking
They
expensive.
put the barrel
man.
back in.
Oh,
that would
dude,
cost-
it's super expensive.
Yeah.
That's why a bottle of fucking honey finish is always $100.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you only get what, maybe 200, 250 bottles out of one barrel. I mean,
Oh, yes.
and to
Oh,
and
yeah.
to fill
Oh,
to
yeah.
fill a whole fucking barrel of honey, that cost you thousands.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. Like, do they? That's why I wasn't sure. Do they
But they
actually
were-
fill it, or do they?
That's
just
where
coat
people,
it?
and you nailed it, but that's where people need to understand the finishing. A lot of people are like, oh, finishing is just taking care of shit barrels.
Oh shit.
Dude, there's some really good places with really good
Oh.
barrels that are trying
Um,
to accentuate what they have. And they really do. But those barrels are fucking expensive. You know, when we see a used bourbon barrel online for $100 or $70,
Well, put it this way: we pay about
You did get an
$12
invite.
$12 for a liter of honey. So to
Right,
fill
right.
to fill a
But-
fucking barrel. Oh,
right.
geez.
But when you think of barrels here, and you think that they've been shipped from Europe, okay, for these distilleries, whether they're cognac, Pinot de Chartrand, tawny port, just regular
Armagnac.
port, all these things that come from Europe, they've all been shipped on a boat. That's not cheap.
Fancies, you guys are always busy on the weekends.
Then
So
they need to be bought. Then they need to be filled.
whenever you guys want, let me know.
Dude, that's expensive
Vic,
shit.
you're
when
invited
people are
now.
like, cigar blend's expensive at $1.99. That's going in an Armagnac barrel, which those are rare as hell. That's also going in cognac and sherry. And it's PX sherry. I mean, there's a big difference. I don't care what anybody says.
I don't know. if
There's a
I'll-
big difference between a PX sherry barrel and a regular sherry or
Oh
old
yeah,
whiskey.
definitely. I mean,
Yeah,
PX.
like
is
you
more
know that
sweeter.
in Australia, you know that all day.
Yeah.
But most
Yeah.
people don't know the difference. Like, oh, sherry barrel,
Oh, they're completely
A
different.
huge
PX
fucking
and
difference, man.
and
Huge,
Oloroso, yeah, completely different.
huge.
So is honey normally not kept in a barrel, and the distilleries
Correct.
specifically get a barrel and fill it with honey in order to finish a whiskey,
They
as opposed to
team
getting a
up-
barrel
they
that
team
was
up.
used for honey storage?
Is there a market for barrel aged honey?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
I've never seen
Oh,
that.
yeah.
They,
I'm
they
sure
team-
yeah. You see in it, bourbon.
companies actually team up with honey farms to do this.
Really?
It's like
I
up
know
in
there's
Canada.
like barrel aged maple syrup.
Yeah,
Like, you can get that
up in
shit.
Canada,
Oh, yeah.
we get a
So that
lot
would
of
make sense then
maple
too. Then they take
syrup
that barrel.
barrel
I have
aged.
some Buffalo
Yeah.
Trace.
Shuffling the barrels all over the place.
Yeah,
But I'm just thinking the fucking costs. I mean, for if I was to fill a barrel, let's say it's 200 liters with honey, that's going to cost me $3,000-$4,000 worth of honey.
But those doing it aren't doing it like
Simon,
they're
Simon,
still
I'll
using.
tell
Then they
you,
can
some
sell
of
the
these
honey again.
Armagnac
They're not like
barrels or Armagnac barrels
just
coming
wasting
over from France. They can get up to $4,000 just for the used barrel.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, fancies. That's
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
And then you're putting your juice in it, and you want
So
to
the
use
fancies
it.
gave you the
Sometimes, but
proprietor
think about that.
14,
That
and
gets
they gave
expensive.
Joe a sample of holiday toast.
No,
Holiday
they gave me a
toast,
sample of
toast
holiday
beer.
toast as well.
They gave me a sample of Evan Williams 12-year, which was freaking amazing.
Oh, dude, Evan Williams 12 was awesome.
Sounds great.
Augusta
Oh, no,
13 is Evan
guys.
Williams 12, but another year.
Yeah, I was blown away by that Evan Williams 12, dude. I was like, what?
So,
Yeah,
in other
that
words,
shit
it's
was fire.
cheaper to buy a brand new barrel than it is to buy a used one.
Oh, 100%.
That's weird. It's fucking.
Does that depend what it's used for?
Well, think about all the finishing, though, Simon. In America, we try to get barrels from Europe or Australia. Think about the shipping costs right now. Yeah, gas, diesel, all that. Add that up. That shit gets expensive. Think Forgate. They go through Calvin. Calvin sources barrels from around the world from all these different companies. But when Apria, Sherry or anything else comes to them from Australia, that's expensive, even though it's empty.
Mm-hmm.
That is not cheap to ship a barrel. Like, we could go anywhere in America. There's not, God, I can't even say how many wineries there are. It dwarfs distilleries, but we could go anywhere and get a barrel, a wine barrel. But we all know there's a different depth in flavor from an Australian to, hey, I have a wine distillery at my house right here, like 5 miles away.
in Canada, we got a lot of wineries.
Yeah,
a lot.
Right.
Yeah, but Australia is fucking.
There's a difference. Australia's temperature variances are
Oh yeah, it's huge. I mean, we have so many fucking microclimates here. It's no joke.
It's mind blowing.
And that's why, like Starwood whiskey, they're usually only about 3 or 4 years old. Starwood and.
What are you sipping on?
Yeah, shits.
There's a lot of microclimates in the US as well.
Yeah, still Christmas.
Holy, I got that
Doesn't
much
quite
left
get
at
tropical,
Christmas.
but
Christmas is so good.
Vic, you didn't invite the Franchies on here? Or Fancies on?
Oh, they got the link a long time ago.
They're ignoring you.
It's all right.
They were
That's
busy
how we
hanging
do
out with
it.
other people.
Vic, I changed my name
love
again,
you all.
just so you know.
I got to get going because I got to be up with the kids in a couple hours.
Do it, Ludwig.
Hey, I hope your pup turns up.
My kids will be up at 6 my time at the latest. Mom will be up in another hour. I gotta go.
My kids are the same way, man. Do it. Check out.
I don't
Love
have any
y'all.
kids
Great
anymore.
hanging out. I miss y'all. Take care.
Hope that pup turns up. Good night.
Love you, buddy. We'll talk to you soon.
brother.
Yeah,
Talk to you
cheers,
soon,
Chris.
man.
Later, guys. Love you.
Cheers, Chris.
Let me know, bro. Whenever you want me to go pick that up. All right.
I should show up in his garage one of these days.
They didn't get an invite for burnt ends, Big Vic. What the hell? I didn't get an invite for burnt ends.
I just said it right now.
Burnt ends.
You sending samples?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
gonna send samples of burnt ends out.
Oh, my stomach. Just keep it refrigerated. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just doing half a slab. But yeah, you're welcome to come over. Text me.
Does like all Americans like just smoke and cook meat?
Yeah.
That's what they do, Alex.
Not all of them.
Get on board, young man.
All right,
all
that
of
was
them.
it. That was the last straw. This fucking guy.
There's plenty of American salad eaters.
Hey, it's like here in Australia, all we do is put a shrimp on the barbie.
Shrimp on the
Yeah,
barbie.
and you guys go
Just one?
Yeah. Just
What's-
one shrimp on the barbecue.
What's the restaurant you guys always know? Is it a restaurant or
Outback?
Yeah, the Outback.
Outback. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
got
all our restaurants.
How
are
many blooming
Outback.
onions did you make?
And what's the beer? The beer.
Foster's, baby. Foster's.
Yeah,
that's
Australian
it,
for
yeah.
beer, man.
Which I've literally never seen a Foster's on the shelf. Never tasted it. It is so weird. Like everyone knows Foster's, but
Foster's, man.
It doesn't exist here. Well,
It's
it does,
Australian
but
for
it's-
beer. How is that not true? How's that not possible?
No, it literally you will not go to.
What are you
any store
drinking
in
there
the
then,
world
cunt?
An order of Foster's. They don't know what you're talking about.
He's not
I'm
drinking a
drinking some
Foster's.
Cooper's Pale Ale.
Fuck Cooper's
Let me see that
Brewing.
shit
What the
again.
fuck is
What
that?
is that?
And do you know what I really love about this? Like, you know how beers have a best after, best before. This actually has a best after.
Dude, that's an IPA. You drinking that IPA shit?
No, it's pale ale, but it tastes like a lager.
Pale ale, yeah. Imperial.
You're drinking that
Pale Ale.
early. It looks like it's not quite caught up to its date yet.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
this was best after April, 29th of April.
No, bro.
Okay, the dates
You know
are
what?
backwards. It's 9
Jakes.
April 22. All right, that's not
Yeah.
September. See, I'm like U.S. dates. I'm sorry.
You
That's
get the
what I mean,
Bernans.
like-
You get the pork belly Bernans and you slice it thinly and
That was
then you
September
do a
4th. You
quesadilla
showed us.
and you
This
lay
is
it on there,
US.
bro.
But yeah,
Delish.
Foster's, yeah. Doesn't exist. Well, yeah. Good luck.
Sorry, man. That's advertisement in the U.S. That's all we get is Foster's.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Well, that's what I mean. Like a lot of people, when they think of Australia, they think all that.
Yeah, you guys probably appreciate that.
Crocodile Dundee
advertising, 'cause we don't
bullshit,
drink your
but
good
Australia's not like that.
Yeah, we don't desire the good beer in Australia because we don't fucking know what it is because all we know is Foster's.
And Foster's is just your average kind of lager.
Yeah, it's
Lager
basically Natty Light for fucking Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Flip it.
Hey, screw
There you go.
bro.
Sexual chocolate. Noise.
This is actually like really good whiskey. Like it's not just because it's story time, but the driftless gland stuff. This was good.
I don't have that one, but this one's pretty good too.
Oh,
nice.
That motherfucker's amazing too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's actually getting pretty low, Mark. I think that's a bottle kill.
No, I killed my bottle already.
No.
Vic, did you have special chocolate?
Yeah.
Did you? Okay. Well, no.
Oh, yeah.
What I was asking is the comparison between the two.
You don't remember?
Yeah. I know you have the sexual chocolate. I said, did you
Exactly.
have you had it? I didn't give you sexual chocolate.
I killed one bottle already.
And here's the store that Chris was talking about. This A1 pick. That's a Driftle Skun A1 pick. It's basically the same thing. And it's
pretty much the same. Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
close.
almost the same. Yeah.
And the A1 picks are good.
I've never had Driftless Glen before.
Dance with squirrels. What's up?
Hey, dancing
Party
with
at Mark's.
squirrels. What the hell's dancing with squirrels?
Show up. Well,
Hey,
I got
come
squirrels
on.
on my deck all the time.
Come on, whiskey fancies, come on in. Gonna change this up.
Yeah.
It's too much testosterone.
The
in this
link's
freaking room.
posted.
It's like a sausage fest on Vic's backyard.
That's what he's cooking on the barbecue.
Backyard
Alex.
sausage fest.
Oh shit.
I need some intellects in here. Come on. Just kidding. Like I need intellects. I'm like not non-intellect.
Hey, you've got us, Alex.
Shit.
Well, that's what he anticipated.
Oh, no, so Simon, we've got Mark.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
How fucked are our lives?
He's
He's
the intellect.
What did I do?
No, you're the intellect of all of us.
You're the brains of this
Yeah.
fucking operation here, bro.
Okay.
Make Mark an admin. Big.
I don't know how that works.
No.
So
He'll
then
probably
we'll-
goes before I do.
I don't want
You
to
can
start
do a power
blocking.
blackout.
No, Joe, I only loved sausage when about 10 years ago. Right, Vic?
Yes, sir.
Who's Dancing with Squirrels? I don't think I saw that one before.
Well, it depends what kind of a sausage.
I'm not allowed to eat sausages.
No.
Is it a pork sausage, a beef sausage?
That's funny.
She's allergic. They're allergic to sausage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny but wrong, but funny.
They are allergic to sausage?
Can you be allergic to sausage?
The thing is, you don't know which
People
one
have
is
pork
on
allergies.
chat.
Yeah, I
If
know.
it's Chris or it's Kara. So you just say they. Fucking, I don't know.
I could probably go for some sausage right now. I'm kind of hungry.
Don't say that, Mark.
No, let's not talk about taking on
Intellectual sausage.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's not talk about food and meat indulgence.
That's
Yeah,
code
we
word
can't be
for
talking
something,
about
Mark.
meat right now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Try to play it straight, Simon.
Alex is not on his
Try to play it
street
straight.
corner at the moment.
Yeah. I'm not there yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to wait for your sausage.
The sausage fest I had in mind was not same thing as Alex.
Yeah.
Like on pizza.
Yes.
On pizza. That's fucking
Sausage. Yeah.
Who put sausage on pizza?
Everyone in the United States.
That is just sacrilege. Fucking sausage on
And we got another one on.
Cheers, Joe.
What's up, Joe?
And it's another one.
Talk
It's
about
another
sausage
one.
on pizza. We got Joey.
Sausage fest.
Joe. I haven't blocked you in a while, so we're good.
That's why I'm here. Alex,
Don't
what
even.
do you? Did you just get younger?
No, I
What's up,
I
boo?
turned into an old
Hey,
lady
boo.
ball sack. That's all it was turned into here, man. It's all I hear. If you're saying I'm younger, you've been drinking tonight.
Yeah.
You're like
Did get younger.
Smoke Wagon the younger.
Shit. Yeah.
Sausage wagon, the younger.
Sausage wagon. No. I'm not. I'm not sausage
Your shiny
ready yet,
web was the
guys.
younger.
My,
Hey,
my,
Hey, by the way, Simon, nice pickup on that freaking 10-year.
Oh, this one.
On that
Yeah.
rip.
Yeah, man. That's good, huh?
It is. It is. I mean, I'm not mad paying $450 USD for it. Like,
Yeah, I mean, shoot.
I mean, they literally, when I talked to him, he said they
You
only
can't
got
find it
12.
for $450
Yeah.
here.
12 in the country. They literally only got 12 here in Australia.
how much are
So
they?
two cases.
2 cases.
Yeah, that's all they got. So
Yeah, but what? Like, is it outrageously priced?
oh,
He said $450 there, Alex.
So yes, I mean it is
Alex,
expensive,
USD $450.
but I'm never going to see another bottle of this again.
For him?
And you didn't overpay, brother. I'll tell you that right now. That is you won't find that anywhere for $450 US.
Yeah.
What do you guys pay for it if you can find it in the US?
It's like it's almost $1,000 here. And
Really?
unless you're lucky enough, like some people,
$87
to get it at retail, which is rare. You did good, man. That's a good buy, man. In my
Well, that's what I
opinion.
mean. Yeah, that's why. Like I was. Yeah,
Fuck everybody else
I looked
and
at
what
it, I'm like, people like you paid $450 for this, and it's like
It's good. It's good stuff.
It is a
and
fucking
if
good
you
whiskey.
haven't had it, and it's a lot of people that are upset because they can't find it or they can't get it, and even at that price they can't get it, so they're upset. But I think you did good, man. In my opinion.
Nice. Hopefully, it lasts.
Check
another
my
month.
post on the Bourbon Junkies Facebook.
I think you drank more than I have, and I've had mine for almost a year.
Really?
It's good though.
I'll
Good
try and
stuff.
make it last.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Good stuff.
and the weird thing was, is like, I live in, well, let's just say out of town. I live in Bumfuck, and to find a store that actually has it out here in the bush, I mean,
In biking distance.
yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
It literally, it's a
quick
10
on a
10-minute
string.
bike ride. Yeah.
My dog's barking over here. Appreciate you, Prescription Bourbon.
But yeah, I'm glad I got
Man,
it.
how did it get so late? Jeez.
It's early. It's only almost 3
Chris.
p.m.
Time flies.
Jump on.
What is it? 2 a.m. there, Mark?
Pretty close. Yes, sir.
That's
Yeah,
early.
buddy.
Not as
What
early
is
as
it in
last night.
California?
I appreciate you, Prescription Bourbon. DMC
About to
in
be
the house.
midnight.
Gonna turn into a pumpkin.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, for sure. Dude, it's holiday weekend, Mark. You can stay up every night.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it a public holiday, 4th of July?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a national
Out here,
holiday.
yeah.
Like
Most
banks are
everybody,
closed on
most
Monday.
everybody has Monday off for the 4th.
Yep.
Nice.
Except
Who
Alex.
blocked you? Who blocked you,
Except
bro?
Alex, they don't celebrate the 4th up there.
He had Friday off though.
Yeah.
We had Friday off, but we say fuck America.
That's right. fuck America. Pro ball sack on my chin.
Pro ball sack.
Where are you blocked?
Bolas.
Where's DMC blocked? We can read your chats there, DMC.
I could just picture Alex with like a ball sack flag just waving it.
Have you seen those
I
fucking
can
ball
see
sacks they
DMC's
put in the back of the trucks?
What balls?
You never seen those fucking plastic ball sacks they put in the back cage
No, I have
of a
never
truck?
seen that.
That's
Oh
how
yeah,
it's
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
fucking-
Dumbasses put them hanging from
They gotta be
below,
all over
like
the-
their toe hitch.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean from the toy ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
It's like past. Like nobody's got balls that big. Come on.
It's like, what are you trying to tell
Like
us?
from a
mate?
bull.
I thought you were going to bed, buddy.
He's gonna
Nobody
text
got
me,
balls
man.
that
It's
big.
fine.
Come on.
And America started the ball fucking toe hitch shit, not Canadians. Just saying.
Yeah, we see you. We see you, prescription bourbon.
No, the
You're not
Canadians have
blocked,
a
buddy.
from the air freshener from the car.
Ours would be more like hazelnuts, just kind of
Yeah.
not these great big set of. I don't have these type of balls.
Oh, you had them at one time in your life. Hey.
Hey, Alex. Hey, Alex. Go like this, buddy. No, I want to see it.
In Canada, they have it hanging from the roof.
No,
in
we
the
gotta
car,
solo
so
you,
it
bro.
Kind of drops on
Now
them.
do it. There
I
you
want
go.
to see the chins, bro.
Chin tucks. Do a chin tuck.
Yes.
It'll hurt your
Yes.
neck.
My chin.
I saw a second one. I saw a second one, Alex.
My second
Yeah.
one's not that bad yet.
It's kind of
You
cute.
just gotta get some
That's
ink
the-
across there. It'll cover it
That's the whiskey chin.
Joe?
Sorry, I had to let it go.
Excuse you.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's a whiskey talking, Alex. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute.
Shit.
What
You know what?
the hell is your name now, Alex? The not. What is it? The not sausage
Not
ready
sausage
yet
ready
guy
yet guy.
tonight.
We were talking about sausages, man. It's a sausage fest now. I'm not ready for sausage yet.
It's a freaking sausage fest in here, man.
But if I get into my barrel proof, I may be.
Dude, I'm so jealous. That's my bottle. That's my bottle right there.
You'll be eating
That
sausage
cost
after
me
that.
$150. That fucking
I
bottle.
told Shane, I'm like, hey,
No, it's free. and
I'll
it's
take
rolling.
I'll
You're
take
fine.
one of those if you have an extra. He's like, no, I don't have an extra. I'm like,
That was $150 fucking dollars, man.
I believe it.
That's
I believe it, dude.
You won
I
that
believe it.
bottle.
I know I won that, but that's $150.
It's
bottle.
worth it. Worth it, bro.
That's cheap, yeah.
What's MSRP on that bottle?
No idea.
Fucking 70.
Well, forget MSRP. What would you pay for
We
it? if
paid
it
double
was-
MSRP for that bottle, but It's still
It was
But
free.
Secondary's like $600 for that bottle.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I see what DMC is saying. DMC is saying, well, because he's not a mod. So if he's not a mod, it only shows on his screen and in our chat, but it doesn't show on the main chat. That's the problem. That's what he's saying.
I see it on YouTube though.
Is he looking at top chat or live chat?
What are we
The
missing?
live chat, because I was looking for it, what he was talking about. I don't see it, but it's not showing on the chat.
For whatever
It's just
reason,
showing
mine always
on
turns into
our
top
chat.
chat.
It's showing on our chat as far as StreamYard, but it's not
I
showing
see it.
on.
I see it on YouTube, man. I don't know.
Who bailed?
I don't know why.
Did he fucking push the X again?
No,
he said.
No, he put.
Yep. He pushed
put
the
a
X
link.
again.
You see it,
Fucking
Simon.
login
You see it,
button.
Alex. You see Prescription Bourbon's chats in YouTube.
No,
I see it.
Yeah, no, I do. I have the pop-up chat on YouTube.
Yeah, look on the YouTube side. I see it, dude.
I see it. Yep.
No, he has a link. He put a link, so it's not showing a link. That's
No,
what.
it's-
That's what it's.
it's
that's what he's
not a
talking
He just
about.
can't see it.
That's what he's talking about. Is the
Yeah,
link.
it's not showing.
Oh
the link.
yeah, so he's not a wrench, so he can't.
He's not a wrench.
Oh yeah, you can't show up.
Who is a wrench?
Come on, Big Vic. You haven't wrenched fucking Prescription Bourbon yet? What
Hey,
the hell?
this is not Burban's fucking channel, bro. You're gonna give me a break on
Hey,
that.
David's legit, dude. He's a good guy. David, Prescription Bourbon, aka DMCKY. That dude is.
Are DMC his initials?
Yeah, but that's why prescription.
We're on
Bourbon.
my
It's okay.
chat.
It's cool.
Shows
It's
on my
cool.
TV, except
Not worried about my
except
link,
my
brother.
Joe
I appreciate
chat.
you though. Appreciate you,
I
brother.
see them all.
I see you.
Yeah,
putting it.
he's trying to drop links or like links to spam networks and sexual content stuff, but it's not working.
Dude, I'm for it, bro. I'm for it.
As if you would.
All I'm seeing is Alex feet
Oh.
pics so far. I need more.
No, there'll never be a dick pic with me because I don't have a camera that good.
No, your feet
Nobody wants to see your
Feet
dick
pic.
there,
Feet
Alex.
pic.
Your feet.
Canadian feet. Yeah, love people.
Look at those
love
fucking
that.
hairy toes there, bud, because it's so cold up there.
Appreciate you, prescription bird. It's not going to show the link, brother.
Yeah, fucking give me a minute, bro. Fuck. I'm getting there.
Big Vic's working overtime trying to get you a fucking wrench.
Does Joe have a
Yeah,
wrench?
you're a
Let's put his
wrench.
own link in there.
Damn it.
David, you're a wrench now. You're a real boy.
I'm a real boy. That's the most hilarious line from that movie.
Yeah. I'm a real boy.
And then he dies instantly.
Nah, do it, DMC. You're a wrench now.
Do it. Do it.
Simon's a real boy.
Lilith, how's it going?
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
Joe,
all right.
since you
That's
were
all
talking
right.
about that package,
Prescription
Joe,
bourbon.
that's what
Simon, that looks like bourbon, dude. Is that bourbon?
Yes, it is.
What is it? Ah, you can't.
Ah, you can't.
I'll bet Joe's got some of that he can drink with you.
It is so good.
Vic is my
Yeah,
name
he said he
appropriate
has
for your
bottles
channel?
still almost fuller than what fucking Simon has it.
Hey, I'm a drinker.
Do I have to do it again? Do I have to pick it out of that cabinet again?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Do I need to open that one right there?
Whiskey feats. Canadian whiskey feats.
Is this what we're drinking, Simon? Is this what we're
Yes,
drinking?
we are. Yep.
Adam,
Yep,
Adam,
let's
what?
pull-
Adam,
put our
would
dicks
my,
on the
would my
table.
channel be?
Oh,
Would
for
my
a sec.
channel be Moose Knuckle?
Nice.
Specially picked for UT.
Oh, that's a Utah pick.
Utah, baby.
Yeah.
UT.
Dude, we got
That
a
shit again.
great pick of
Oh,
this.
there we go. there we
Utah,
go.
because it's got a UTI.
UTI.
Yeah, who's actually got the fuller bottle? Joey, me, or Mark?
You do.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, Joe's bottle's fucking lower. No, Mark Eminer's bottle's lower.
Did you pay secondary for that, Mark, or
No.
retail?
Fuck y'all. I don't have one.
Hey, shout out to Cheech, who should be
thought you
live
did
right
have
now.
one, Vic.
Everybody,
I don't have one, bro. I don't have
everybody, cheers for Cheech.
Yeah,
He's
Cheech.
usually live right now on Saturday nights.
Yeah,
Mark, Mark, you're a stud, buddy. Love you, Mark.
Yep. What's up, Chris?
Christopher.
America.
Yeah, now you're
I
a wrench,
appreciate
bro.
you, Prescription Bourbon. I don't think you're putting a link in there. It's okay though. Appreciate
you.
But I swear this 10-year-old is old. It's older than 10. Do you reckon, Joey and Mark? You reckon it's older than 10?
DMC, get your ass on stream, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, bro.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
No, but do you
Get your
reckon
ass on
they're
stream.
putting older stock in it?
I don't know that. Well, that if it does, 10 has to be the youngest.
That's what I mean. Like it
it's
just
10
smells like
summers old.
Yeah.
Hey, Vic,
But
what's
there
the
could be older
cutoff?
whiskey in there, but
When are you
if
going to
it's
shut it
blended,
down?
the youngest
How many
is 10,
viewers?
or
How
the-
many
That's
viewers?
what I mean. Like I swear they're putting in.
They
I
can
got
only
all
age
night,
grade
bro.
it. I don't know. It's good.
I got all night. I don't give a fuck.
Keep rolling.
That was
Keep
like
rolling.
my
People
best
get the
day of
Aussie
whiskey hunting
audience, and then
buying
before you
ever
know it,
when I got that
before you know
bottle.
it, East Coast
With
is
no
2
secondary. Same place I've been buying bottles from for the last year, 10 months or something. Like in the winter, Christmas times when they get the allocations. So I got that Old Rip 10, Lot B.
Was it a lottery? Was it a lottery, Mark? You just got it?
No. I was in the right place at the right time.
Nice, dude.
10, Lot B, 12-year, Pappy 15.
Can you hear me,
Easy
Vic?
barrel pick
You
and a
son of a
Stag
bitch.
Score
Lucky
pick
you, man. Congrats.
for like
What's up,
5
Joe?
bottles. It was like
When
625 or 630 or something like that.
when Lilith and Chris get here,
That was not secondary.
for their last day, are you gonna be here to barbecue or what?
I put it on Bourbon Junkies
I don't
Facebook
know,
and
bro.
got roasted.
It's during the week.
You got roasted. They're like,
I got
"Fuck you,
roasted on
man."
Facebook. They're like, "No way, you paid secondary." I was like, okay, whatever."
You want me to barbecue?
You paid $600 for those bottles. That's not secondary. That's
I know.
Oh,
I know that. But everybody on
I'm just
Facebook's like, "Oh no, you must have done this." You
I'll
must have
try.
done that." I'm like,
I'll try to.
okay,
fucking stop
whatever. I
buying
just
shit.
found the bottles. Just
Yeah.
lucky day.
Man, I can
Ah.
smell this all
Vic,
day.
Vic
must
what
be
he's
in a good
saying is he
area,
needs
man.
some of your smoked meat.
I
What was
guess I was
that?
in the right place. The one
Good
He
enough,
says he
Mark.
needs some of your
Good enough,
smoked
Mark.
meat.
Just enjoy it, buddy.
You need some of
Enjoy
my
it.
smoked meat?
I did.
Yeah.
Alex,
You could come down.
Hey, Joe.
are you ventriloquist?
No, not yet.
I was
You
going to
want me-
ask, do you guys reckon this picture looks like?
I don't
Flat
usually
Shot
stuff my
Brian?
hand up somebody and talk.
Lord of the
Does
Rings.
that look like Brian?
No, it kind of looks like Alex with fucking no beard, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right,
Lil. We'll
Tommy
figure it
D.
out.
Look like Tommy D.
Who's cooking the barbecue?
It's Joe in 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Joe,
definitely
Joe's
me.
crib.
There you go.
Oh, you should just
definitely
dye your beard white, Joe.
I don't have to dye it. I
It's
just have to
very,
stop
it's very
coloring it.
Slapshot-esque for sure.
Why is he wearing a witch's hat? That's what I want to know.
He's an old wizard, some sort of wizard.
An Alex hat. What?
Alex is a weird guy.
I don't have a freaking beard anymore. Like,
What is wrong with you, Alex? Man, I thought there was a kid on here. I was like, hey, that's why I came on. I was
Vic.
like, Vic, what are you doing? There's like a
Shit.
10-year. There's like a 15-year-old kid sitting there in Alex's chair.
We
you know what?
we ID'd him.
If you
We
think
ID'd
me
him earlier.
if you think me shaving makes me look younger, like you've been drinking tonight because I look like an old ball sack. That's all I gotta say.
No, you look like
he's
an old
a
lady. You look
freshly-
like fucking Alice from the Brady Bunch.
I can't even take myself without a beard. Just saying.
You look like a freshly shaved ball sack, remember?
Never mind there, Simon. You're like 23 years old looking like fuck. Like I
Wow,
can't
we
even
should-
deal with it.
Simon's just
Great.
handsome. He's got the gray. He's got the salt
No.
and pepper going on, dude.
I had
You got the
I
Pee
love
Wee
prescription
Herman.
bourbon.
You got the Pee Wee Herman haircut.
Probably like 30.
When I was 27, I went grey.
I mean,
not
Alex, I'll give you
It
the
doesn't
receding
show up.
hairline, but your fucking face looks like a 12-year-old, bud.
Yeah, right. It looks young. Like it don't look fucking young. Don't give me a
It's a
break.
Simon and Alex
I haven't
beard
drank
off.
that much tonight.
No one shaved for the next 6 months.
I
unless
have,
he has a
but I
beard.
haven't.
All right, let's do it,
Oh,
Mark. You ready?
My beard would just
Appreciate
What are we
you,
doing?
DMC.
Yeah, salt and pepper.
What are we doing?
Nobody shave, Mark. Let's do it.
Oh, not me. Alex and Simon.
Hey, fucking Chris
The
Tapp.
future is calling.
Oh, it's that time.
It's the
Appreciate you,
future.
Fancy.
Well, he
Where's
is
the-
Dad's
where's
come
the
on,
comment
come
the
on here to
Fancies?
flex on us.
It's like Monday for him now.
No,
He's got some Fosters there.
It's Sunday.
That's
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh,
But
he's drinking asshat beer.
That's what I have in my glass.
Chris, are you drinking? You're drinking my beer. It's a asshat.
well,
I
I
shaved
believe
my
that
beard
about
off
you,
without
Alex.
telling him.
Big and ass hat. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an asshat.
who's looking for the Alex of beers?
Well, actually, I have a new name, Adam. If you see my name.
Dude,
That's not my name. That's not my name.
name.
Hey,
we switch
you need
that
to
up.
jump on, Nick. We haven't seen you in a while, bro. Come on, brother. We miss you.
Nick is being held captive.
I'm gonna change my name here. I'll
He's
change
got a
it.
machete. He's got a machete to his throat.
Roman, come hang out, buddy.
Come on, Broman. You know you're one of us. You owe me, bro. You said next time, and that was like 2 streams ago.
There you go, Adam. I changed it.
Yeah, so mine's the fullest bottle.
Oh, there we go, Chris.
Yeah, it's got to be like a 97, right?
It's not even
No,
open.
no, no.
Yeah. Now that's a newer.
Will finished our other bottle not so long back.
Fucking Moose. You are
He heard it
something
was
else.
available from Simon, so he went out and got one.
Dude, Alex, how's the flare
Did you
up
have
going?
to? Did you have to pay secondary
It's
for that,
itchy as
Chris?
shit
or-
right now. But
Fucking real?
right here.
All right, definitely don't toss any salads there, Alex.
What did he say?
I'm not tossing. I am the one that needs to be.
I'm the
Yeah,
chef.
what was that,
I'm
Chris?
the tosser. I'm the tosser here.
Well, you got the disease. Nobody wants to toss that salad, bud.
I
You're a
said,
tosser?
I pay
You guys
wholesale,
don't
I pay
understand
retail.
like the shit that I go
Okay.
through. The fucking
No, we do. We do.
There you go.
like I legitly.
Hey, what is that?
So,
Is that coming to Cali?
15.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Chris's
nice.
bottle kill. He's going to kill that.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
Pappy. That's Pappy from like
I got more of
2009,
that one than you.
90,
did. So there you go.
2003.
That's a 2014 Pappy.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 2003.
Oh, I don't know. I've never had a 15. I never had a 12. I actually just got a sample of the Rip 10 from Deathless Dan, Deathless Dogs.
I opened that on my
Alrighty.
birthday.
Look at that, 15-year man. Jesus.
I've never had a 15-year.
Got a 12. Come on over, Vic. We can open
Look
it.
at that. Holy Van Winkle.
Yeah.
Vic,
All right.
just
There you
hover
go.
over Chris for a while.
Bye,
Hopefully
Joe.
One day.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
What do you got?
The same one.
Yeah. No, he
I
has a
told you I got the
fucking.
12,
He has
I
a
haven't
whole
opened it
fucking rack and shit.
All these came in the same day. I bought these on the same day.
Like MSRP?
Yes.
Wow.
Or close to it. I don't know if it was exactly.
But in the 80s?
No,
Last
it
week.
was a couple months ago and shit.
What did you pay for
Last
your old
year.
work, Simon?
600.
Yeah. I the last one I bought, which was the one which we finished, I got for 400. That was
So I
wholesale.
wouldn't have it for that. That's
That's what I mean. But like I said, the guy said it. Literally, they only got 12 bottles in all of Australia.
So what would an MSRP on the oldest one that you guys have be?
MSRP.
So what do you guys think? You want to?
Oh,
I'm not.
Hey,
Australian
Tats, is
pricing
Lil
ridiculous
coming on?
because the importer basically makes 300%.
Yeah. No. I understand
And
that.
then
Let me make my voice here. Tats, is Lil coming on?
for the after party.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
But no. What I'm getting at is the oldest one that you guys just shown. What was it? 15-year?
Yeah.
Well, but I've got the 23 and the 20 in there from 2014.
No,
Dude, Tats has the whole fucking lineup.
But but what I'm getting at is back years ago, what would have not now what like secondary price would be, and after.
No, but I
When
mean,
it was on the shelf, you
our
mean?
MSRP for Pappy over here has been ridiculous since about
Yeah.
2012.
Hey, Toss and Sally, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to end this shit so we can
Oh,
go
it's
backstage.
the salad that you wished to toss.
Yo,
No, I tossed
salad
that shit a long
tosser.
time ago. Well, we got 17. I want to say goodnight. Thank everybody for joining us. I mean, like,
So
we're
Alex,
gonna
when I
take it
got
to
the
the
3 bottles,
backstage.
I think that most expensive one, that Pappy
The
15,
link
was like
is
180.
posted in the stream.
180.
Whoever
Click
wants to
that
jump
link and you
on,
can come hang out in the after
Last-
party.
come
Oh,
hang
last
out in the
one,
after party. Cheers,
Just
y'all.
mute everyone, Vic.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, for
Do
real.
it now.